Come on, wait for that green light to come on, and we are still waiting here. Yes, we are. No, we are on now. Hey guys, how you going? Today on BKR Sport, we are here for day number 3 of the Ashes, and it actually started half an hour earlier than I expected. I thought it was meant to be coming back to the 10 a.m. start, but it was a 9:30 a.m. start today. AEST in Brisbane, where this is obviously at the Gabba. Now, obviously, Australia in a very good position here. 207 we lead by in the first innings. Travis Head still out there with 118 off 102 balls. Had an unbelievable one of the all-time innings yesterday from Travis Head for the Australians. And Paddy Cummins come in and done a nice little job too. He is currently obviously on 14 from 32. And not Paddy Cummins, sorry, Mitchell Starc. Pat Cummins was in there for a little bit, but Mitchell Starc is out there right now. But look, I'm feeling like Australia probably be in here. We might even look towards getting that 300, give them a bit of a time out a little bit here. Maybe draw this one out until we hit the lead by 300 mark, or if Travis Head gets to a field. Oh, shot, buddy. Starky for the foursy. Let's go. Bing, 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 bong. There we go, guys. Let's go and hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, guys, and subscribe if you are new. Yeah, we hit 14,000 last night, which was awesome. We hit 14,000 subscribers, as you guys can see right here. Now we're only just under 1,000 away from our 15K target by the end of this month. So if you want to give me a Christmas present, let's get to 15K by the end of this month. But great shot there by Starky. What a man. What a man. What a machine. But yeah, if you weren't watching yesterday, we were in a very bad position at one stage. Like, the Australians actually started to collapse. Once you saw David Warner go, who was on 95, or 94, I think it was, pretty much everyone just started falling apart after that. You know, obviously we saw the duck, the golden duck there with, duck. The golden duck with, who was it? It's Greeny, I think it was. Yeah, it was Green. Green with the golden duck, and then Alex Carey fell. Stevie Schmidt fell as well on 12, and then Paddy Cummins was so fine, but Travis Head came in a pressure situation. He was on 1, and Carey was on 0. 2 strikers, lads. And obviously, yeah, Travis Head was able to pull through and save us. Truly, the game was back on. But now, obviously, I'd say the game is completely off, and Australia, it's just a matter of time before they take the win here. But yeah, I think we'll probably go until, even if we look at 250 lead. I still think 250 lead is too much for England. So, 250 is probably the right decision. But there's still 3 days left. Like, this is only day 3. You can go 5 days, and there's no rain around. There was a storm overnight, apparently, in Brisbane, a bad storm. I guess it's just because it's so hot during the day there that we're seeing that at night it's raining. And that's why we don't give a shit. You can rain all night, every night. Bloody get them. Smack those Brisbaneites. Smack them with rain, but not when the game's on. Thank you very much. Tom says, congrats on 14K. Thanks, man. Faraz Alam says, tip tonight between the Thunder and Stars. I'll take the Thunder, but I won't be streaming that one because I'll be doing the A-League. I'm obviously, because I can do the Ashes, that's my cricket for the time being, and then I do the A-League because I love my A-League as well. But it's good. On Monday, we'll be smacking out Brisbane Heat, and I think it's Scorchers again, actually. Oh, jeez, look at those guys in the crowd in their dresses. Geezer says, yo, hello, champion. Good morning, sir. We're going to be here for another, probably about 7.5 hours. We're going to be streaming for the next 7.5 hours, guys. So, we'll probably don't get a beer into you if you're in Australia, because it's about 10:45 a.m. in Sydney/Melbourne, and it's about 9:45 a.m. if you're in if you're in Queensland. So, don't get a beer into you just yet, or do. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm going to have a nice little coffee, though. Oh, it's a little coffee here as we watch the Australians pump the English. Take that, you bombies. Take that, buddy. I like it. Set for 358 right now. Overs 87.1 gone. Travis Head, he's on 118. Can you imagine? How many times? Can you guys remember yesterday when people were saying, like, oh, I don't think Travis Head should be there? Remember that? Before he came in? And I said, hold on a second. Let's wait till he bats first, That was funny yesterday. People... It's all good to have an opinion, but just wait until wait until you see. Just wait for a little bit first. You don't make too crazy decisions. It's like yesterday when people were like, "Oh, let's get rid of this guy and bring Khawaja in." It's like, was it Travis Head that was saying bring Khawaja in for? I was like, hold on a second, man. Just relax, man. Just relax. Lucas John says, all-time England would smash all-time Australia. Is that why you have more Ashes Series Test wins than us? Oh, wait a second. All right, Robinson here, 3 for 50. He was very good yesterday. And Travis had dot ball. Yeah, headmates all look like absolute fools. Well, he didn't make me look like a fool. I was backing him in. I was backing in the boy, man. I was backing him in. I said he's going to come, he's going to smack it, and he gets what? He smacked it all right. He smacked it all right. Crease New Zealand says first day off can finally catch your stream. Good. Well, glad you didn't make that Bulls stream yesterday. And also, another Bulls COVID protocol today in Derek Jones Jr. So we have got to get another player off the free agency, off the exemption, because we have now got 7 or 8 players out. It's crazy with the Bulls. And we play the Heat on Sunday too. Jeez, that stream's going to be interesting. Alrighty, and dot ball from Robinson. Luke Sean says you have like one more than us. Oh, wait a second, but that's more, right? And wait a second, it's about to be 2 as well. I like it. Come on, English. You can't really be doing it. You can't be giving it to us now. Oh, well, I want you to give it to us. That's the whole point of Ash's stream. It's fun. The banter's great, but the English in the Pommies when it comes to the Ashes, they don't really have it over us. They haven't won since, I think, 2000. When was the last time the Poms won the Ashes? When was the last time the Poms won the Ashes? Because we've won more than them. I haven't lost in a while, and we're going to win this one, and we're bloody sexier. So, no, you won't. England will come back. Oh, don't cry. Oh, Lucas Sean says Root better than Smith. Question: when Root was in batting, just a quick question: how many runs did he get? I just want to ask you. I don't want anyone else to explain it. I want to ask Lucas Johnson. Jack Leach, exactly right. Cricket's live. You laying him, son. You get that good bloody body shot going into him. So 18 here from Stark right now, 7 for 359, over 87.5. England won the first 6 series, yet trail by 1 in overall history. How good is that? And a dot ball. Kartik says, so the Ashes going until the whole team is out. The Ashes, okay, so to explain for people who don't really understand, the Ashes is a format of cricket that's probably the most pure form of cricket, which is 5 days. But it doesn't need to go to 5 days. Basically, both teams get 2 innings. England had their first innings and we're all out for 147, which is not good. You want to be aiming for about 300. That's a decent score. That's a decent chase there. Plus, then you've got to add on to it, whatnot. Anything above 300 is good in the Ashes, and Australia is looking likely for that right now. But we're already leading by over 200 runs. So this is our first innings. Now, after this, once Australia get out, we might even declare at some point, man, which I assume we probably will once maybe we get to 250 lead or a 300 lead. We'll probably declare, which means that even though we're not out, we'll let them come back in and they'll bat. And then they need to make up the difference plus then add on more because then they won't bat again. So they would need to add on probably another 300. So they're looking right now at having to get like a 550, 600 scoreline, which is just simply not going to happen, right? But then obviously we'd come back in and just have to beat their score. So that would be it, 2 innings each. But the thing is that it can go for 5 days. So the English were loving it when it was raining on the day 1 because it meant that it would potentially prolong it. Because if you don't get your full innings in for both teams by the end of the series, it's a draw. And that would be the worst thing for Australia because we are slapping them right now. Like we are slapping them right now. I mean slapping them right now. So we want it to be hot. We want a timeout right now. We don't even need to really be out here right now. I think 212 is actually a decent enough lead to win this game here. But in this heat, we want them to be out there, tire themselves out, it just be hot, sweaty, and then force them to come out and have to chase a big total. So we're just going to leave it out there for another, I would say, 87 more runs, and then we'll let them come back out if they haven't bowled us out already. Luke Sean says, last cricket game we versed you out, we beat you, so be quiet. Are you talking about T20? Is that the one that we won the World Cup in? You beat us in the group stage, but we won the World Cup. Imagine talking shit about winning your group stage game while we won the World Cup. Oh, the English, you're too easy right now. You're too easy. It's just too easy. Just watch this as Travis Head puts you to shame. And that's going to be dot ball. Declan Smith says, Lucas, mate, you're actually embarrassed. Like, it is funny. Like, it is funny. Like, he's giving it a crack. Like, good on him, man. Like, it's tough to be an Englishman right now as he's watching an Australian on stream. While they're up by over 213 runs with still 3 wickets in hand. It's tough to banter, but in the same sense, like, it's... I hope he doesn't feel... the thing is, he may feel like he's winning, but good on him, man. Like, you need to feel good. You need to try and make yourself feel better. Like, I would be doing the same if the Australians were down big and... I'd be saying, well, at least we won the World Cup. You guys won a group stage game, you know what I'm saying? But In the same sense, I don't need to do that. We still beat you, though. We won the World Cup, man. Oh man, he's clawing. He's clawing. He's hot. I know right now. The best thing about being Australian is that I know most of the time I know kind of how people are. But I know right now he's so desperate. He's trying to get me get at me. He's trying to get a reaction. It's like you can't get a reaction right now, man. That's going to be positive for you. Like you're helping me make an idiot out of you. Like, every comment you're doing right now is just showing you're an idiot. And he's hating that I'm laughing at it too. He's hating that I'm genuinely laughing. If I was fake laughing, he'd be like, "Oh, buddy, I got him." But you can tell that I'm... Stark's going to get a nice little twosie here. Nice little twosie there for Stucky. Is he still going, bro? He's still going. He's trying. Oh, he's trying. You know, give him time. Oh, geez. Luke Johnson, we're better than Australia football and rugby. Hey, how many World Cups you got in rugby? Oh, gee whiz. We've actually won more trophies than England in football, mind you. We have a lot easier tournament in Asia and whatnot, but Australia's actually won more trophies overall than England, mind you. Just want to throw that one out there. No, we're not better than them at football, though. We're not better than them at football. But at rugby, we've won 2 World Cups. They've won 1. We knocked them out of the World Cup in 2015 in their own home country, and they knocked us off in the final in 2003. But yeah, very easy to respond, my guy. Timmy Cahill's better than Harry Kane. Timmy Cahill's better than anyone who's ever existed. Timmy Cahill's better than anyone who's ever existed, mate. Gee whiz. We're on an underrating of Timmy Cahill. But Italy is. Italy, what a team. To be fair, we both don't like Italy in football. England and Australia both don't like Italy in football. It's like, obviously, Australia for what happened in 2006 and England for all the time. Kartik says, damn, our fellow English lads talking trash, let it go, let them be better at cricket, who cares? No. So, Kartik, this is all good fun banter, man. You know, in the Ashes, this is all it is. You know, we talk shit, we have a laugh. Obviously, read the room, so once it gets a bit over it, you just move on, you start getting back into the game or whatnot. But, you know, this is what the Ashes is. The whole point of this is we all have drinks together. Like, this is not a friendly rivalry, I wouldn't say, but it's a... Like, we love each other, but in the same sense, it's like we love and hate each other in this. It's in cricket, in sport. Australia and England, English try and pretend like their biggest rivalry is Wales or whatnot in sport. It's not, right? Maybe football, but not in rugby and not in cricket. The pure rivalry of rugby and cricket is Australia versus England, especially in cricket. Cricket's not, there's no even question mark. I think Wales actually even play as the English team. They need 2 countries and they still can't beat us. They need 2 countries and they still can't beat us, big boy. So 7 for 362 here. Good on the Barmy Army, though. They're nice and loud, having a few drinks in them at 10 a.m. in the morning. That's a wide. That's going to be a wide then. No wide. For us, are you streaming the Ashes tomorrow? Mate, I'm going to stream every single day of the Ashes. I never realised how much fun these Ashes streams actually are. I thought it'd be too long, but it's just kind of us sitting back and talking shit and having a good time. And, you know, and because I can't really do the BBL over the weekend, because I've got the A-League on, it's really good to be able to do these 4 days and just sit back. And obviously, yeah, people have been really enjoying it. Dominic Rudder says 14k subs. Yeah, man. We're on our way to 15k now. We're flying, mate. Flying. And bowling. That's a dot ball there from Travis Head. The Barmy Army. You gotta love hearing it, though. You gotta love hearing the nutsos. Fruzza, that comment, Cricket's Life says Lucas trying to find another argument. Nah, he knows I've got him. He knows I got him. Ben says, damn, Englishmen need to use polo sticks to win this match. Finally, Cricket's back, though. Yeah, exactly right, man. Exactly right. But Travis Head on 120 with 112 balls. Don't forget, smack that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new around here. If you don't do it, well then, gee whiz, the puppies might... Oh, my goodness me. Travis Head nearly gone, but he's all right. He's all right. That's a good bowling there from Robertson. Robertson's been good bowling, man. 3 for 51 with 20.4 overs gone for him. He's no Jackie Leach, though. We love you, Jack Leach. You are the love of my life. We love you, Jack Leach. I'm not going to say the next line. Faraz Alam says, this Ashes series and BBL are helping my wait till the NRL because cricket is my summer sport after all. Absolutely. It's good that I have every sport, man. I never have an off season. Everyone's always like, it's funny in the NRL, and everyone's like, "What are you going to do in the off season until it comes back?" I'm like, I don't have an off season, man. I got NBA, I got cricket, I got A League, I got Premier League. I got all the different. Oh, Travis Head. Oh, it's not hit hard, but it looked like he hit it hard, but it will be a twosy. It'll be just a cheeky little twosy. Ryan Tucker says, "Oh, Travis Head, he hits 100. England are struggling. Oh, yes, they are. They need a wicket, but we got Head. Are we? Oh, wait, this is a song you're singing. We want Leachy. We want Leachy. We want Leachy." That was a buddy voice crack there, but that's what you get for talking so much, I guess. And I talk a lot. I do. I talk a lot. So Travis Head on 122 right now. Sports F says, "Hi, Ellen, mate." They're talking about Jack Leach right now in the commentary. I know Jack Leach got the treatment yesterday. And that's going to be a dot ball. Lucas Sean says, "We have James Anderson now, and if he played, your batters are done for." Okay. I think I'll make it a better game with... Why are you talking about Stuart Broad too? But, no Anderson and Broad. Yeah, that set you back. But, mate, we're beating you by 222 runs, and we've still got 3 wickets in there. And one of the guys at the strike right now has over 120 runs. The highest score that you guys had on your team was 38. 38, I think it was. Was it 38? Voice crack of hell. Exactly right. Fraser Alarm says, "Which ground's better, MCG or Gabba?" I'd say MCG. I'd say the MCG. But the Gabba's a fantastic ground, but it's the MCG. Fraser Alarm says, "What happened last time Anderson was here? You still lost 4-0 and smashed you every game." Hey, I don't even want... I'm not even going to defend him. You guys can have at him in the comments. I'm done putting him to shame. And that's going to be a dot ball. 39 from Butler. I was one off. Sorry, lads. Sorry. I was one off. 39 from Josh Butler. And everyone here kept telling me, like, no, he's not the one we've got to get out. I can't remember who it was, but I was like, no, Josh Butler's the only one actually doing something right now. We've got to get him out. And isn't Anderson like 53? I swear Anderson's like 64 years old, mate. So you're relying on a retiree to get yourself done? Get us done, mate? You're relying on someone who's like 50 years old to get us done here, mate? Gee whiz. Gee whiz, the English are in tatters, son. The English are in tatters. Starkey on strike, and nice shot. It's not going to be a 4, it'll be a twosy. Nice little cheeky twosy. Christix says, "Bro, if Travis Head gets 148 runs, he's going to have a higher score than the whole English innings." I know, and he's nearly there. He's very close. Cricketers Live says, "How much more do you think the Aussies will go for?" I think we're going to time out for a bit. So I think we'll probably go for 300 lead, and then that's done. Like, that's done. And then it just comes down to English having to save their bacon for 2.5 days and just defend every single ball and not go for anything and just not get wicketed for 3 days. 2.5 days. And, not ball. Sports Stuff says, "Will we declare at 450 or 400 if we make it, you think?" Yeah, well, no, I think a minimum 450 because that'll be a 250. That'll be about a 300 lead. Cremy says English will have the Queen out bowling next match. Well, the Queen's there. You see the mask yesterday. Someone had a full-on bloody suit with the Queen's face on. So Australia leads by 219 runs right now. Wood on a 1 for 62. I actually thought Mark Wood yesterday was actually pretty good bowling. I know he's given up 62 runs to 21.3 overs, which isn't horrific. It's not great, but it's not horrific. But I actually thought Wood deserved probably a bit more yesterday. Good defense, Starkey. Starkey with the defense. Prince Harry, the spin bowler, mate. You may as well get Prince Harry in right now, even though I don't believe he's technically royal anymore. I don't know all that kind of stuff, man. He probably is. I don't know. I swear they denounced him or some shit. I don't know. Oh no. I got curly hair at the back. I need to get a haircut badly. So 73666. But obviously, yeah, if you don't know, guys, once we get them all out next, that'll be all done. And then the next game will be, I think, at Adelaide Oval, which is on Thursday next week. And that's good bowling. Fraser Alarm says Woods' figures don't reflect how well he bowled, and he did get the biggest wicket in Test cricket of Smith. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Ping Pong says, Ping Pong, Bing Bong says Stark to 50. Heard it here first. I like it. I did say yesterday when he was coming in, I said if he can get to like a 30, we'll have very happily take that. But if he gets a 50, oh my God, a 50 bomb for Starky? Ooh, now we're talking. Fitty bomb for Shaggy while he helps out as Travis Head gets a 1 fitty bomb. English, where are ya? All right, sports stuff. Have a good one, mate. We're here for another 7 hours straight. Oh, well, pretty much all night because we've got the A-League after this too between Wellington Phoenix and Newcastle Jets. So don't you worry. Are you going to stream the BBL tonight or nah? I'll be doing the A-League tonight. So the BBL I'll be doing again on Monday because I've got the A-League, which is the Australian football, between the Newcastle Jets and Wellington Phoenix. Tomorrow night there's Brisbane Roar versus Western United. It's very difficult with the Ashes on, man, because obviously, you know, it's a long time. Ashes goes for like, you know, full on for what, 12 p.m. my time till about 7:30 or so my time. So that's about 7.5 hours worth of streaming. And then a 3-hour and a 3.5 hour BBL stream, that would be, you know, that's over 11 hours or so. It's about 11 hours or so of streaming the same sport. So, you know, I like the difference of doing a 7.5 hour Ashes stream followed by, you know, smacking out a nice little A-League tonight. And, you know, I love it. Bing bong. I'm going to call you Bing Bong. I love it. Declare at 300 lead. We'll be playing the weather more than the Poms. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, time out here, get to 300 lead, and then say, Bing Bong, get out there. Fries alarms to speaker. When it's lunch, take a break. Oh, no, absolutely. I'm not going to sit here during lunch. Oh, shit. No, I ain't sitting here for 45 minutes when we're in for lunch. Ping pong is fine. All right, so 122 here off head. I'm staying in Fiji. No, I'm in Nandi, mate. All right, so Robinson bowling here, 353, and dot ball. See, we don't even need to go for anything crazy here, guys. Like I said, we're just tiring out right now. We're already at a 150 was still a decent enough lead. You know, 150 was still fine. 200 was good. 250 is really good. And 300 is get out my face, England. Tyban says, is this your full-time job, mate? Pretty much, man. Pretty much. Pretty much at this point, man. I'm in Fiji, so I'm just absolutely smashing it, man. That's why I appreciate everyone who tunes in and enjoys the whole day. It keeps us growing, moving, and grooving. Because the bigger we get, the more content, the better the content. Because I'll be able to improve. Oh, jeez. The bigger we get, the better the content. Because the more I'll be able to do. Because obviously, you guys are enjoying it. Fraser Lam says, the more the England batsmen are in the field, the more fatigued they are when they come out to bat. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And hopefully we can get a nice little shwibba-dibba-dibba wicket off that first ball of the game too. That was unbelievable with Stark getting the first ball of the game. Shane Overy says, I reckon the Aussies will get the job done. You reckon, mate? Wow. That's a crazy prediction, mate. That's a crazy prediction. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Every run right now kills England. Every ball kills England. Oh, that's a nice little shot there. That'll just be a single here for Travis Head. Also, guys, just to remind everyone, please don't react to what's going on until I commentate it, because I am about 25 seconds behind or so. Please don't react and say like a wicket or a 6 or a 4 or a drop or anything like that until, because it's just, I'm reading the comment section as well, but I'm about 25 seconds behind because I'm watching it on a stream online. Ryan Sargo says, what's better, a head 86 ball 100 or Stark first ball wicket? Oh, you got to go with the 86 ball 100. You know, Stark first ball wicket was unbelievable, but the 86 ball 100 was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Lucas. Aww. Lucas, are you in England right now? What time is it? 1 a.m.? 2 a.m.? That's the thing. A lot of the time, especially with these... Oh, no, someone's going to be there. A lot of the time with these Ashes streams too is that England is a horrible time. The bad thing with the Ashes is that because it's played in both Australia and England only, and because we're on completely opposite sides of the world, one of the nations will be asleep when the games are on. So, like, when England get the home series next time, there'll not be a great deal of Australians awake for it, and it will be mainly just English here in the stream, which will be really, really fun. That'll be really, really fun. I like it. It gets a bit of atmosphere going. And that's going to be dot ball. Carter says, did you see Christian Volpato? I heard he's from Australia. He plays for Roma. He's 18. What a man. What a man. So 91.5 overs gone here. 7 for 367. Faraz Alam says, even when Australia played England 2019, the games were around 8 p.m, so at least we got to see a full session. Yeah, a lot of people would have watched the first session, but they wouldn't have watched the whole day. Lucas, man, what are you on? I don't know, but I want it. Whatever he's on. Stokes the best. Oh, here we go. Someone's commenting saying Stokes is the best all-rounder in the world. Can't believe Cummins managed to get him out of that lovely shot for 4. What are the English doing here? What are you doing? What are they doing? He's also quite out of form, Stokes. And Starkey, that was close. That was close to being a wicket there. No, Starkey. Don't be bloody cheeky with that one, mate. Don't be bloody cheeky. Bloody cheeky there. Fraser Alarm says maybe because Cummins is the best bowler. Cummins, buddy, he's the best all-rounder is Starkey. What a man. Well, right now, he's doing really well here at the bat. Really well at the bat. Doesn't need to go anything crazy, but has been hitting a couple of shots here and there to, break into the outfield. Mongoose Texas Stokes isn't fit right now. His hand's still sore. Absolutely. You can clearly see that he's either done his knee or his hamstring or something like that as well. He has been terrible bowling, obviously, and got out for, 6 or something like that when he was batting, which is it's fair enough. He is injured. Stokes is always out of form, the poor fella, except for that one time at Headingley. Yes, but except for that one time at Headingley. We will never forget that moment. All right, Travis Head on 123. Wood bowling here, 62 runs off 22 overs, 1 wicket, and oh my God, Head was going for a real sneaky shot there, but the extra pace they got past him. Luke John says 12:07, the world's best place, England. If it was the world's best place, then why is it? I guarantee you it's raining. Oh no, it's bloody freezing cold right now, actually, in England. Just remember that it's December. When you're in Fiji, it doesn't snow. But you know what? We're going to send our worst people to the best place in the world. The sunny, beautiful beaches of Australia. Us Australians will never forget Headingley 2019 and Sydney 2021. Definitely not the Headingley one. Oi, that's going to be a slab up. Slab up. Ryan Zagel says the world's best place that's always gloomy and shit. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say shit, but gloomy, yes. The weather's not great. Lucas Johnson says he would not be playing this great sport if it was not for us. And never get shit. So wait, what you're saying, Lucas Johnson? So don't give a shit. Okay. So what you're saying, Lucas Johnson, is that you made this sport and yet we're better at you than it. Nice. Well, thank you for teaching us. Now we're better than you at it. Humanity Lover says, should India drop Pujara or Rahane? I'm not too sure, man. I haven't been watching a great deal of Indian cricket lately. Obviously, we know about the Virat Kohli situation. Oh, that's ODIs with Rowe here. Oh, 1 second. That's going to be single for Head. He'll be on 126. I'm not too sure, man. What do you think? Obviously, as an Indian fan yourself, what would you say is the best option there for the Indians going forward? But yeah, Lucas. It's so easy to respond to you, my guy. It's so easy to respond to you. You talk to me as if I don't know what I'm talking about. Everything you've got, I've got something in return, my guy. Everything you've got, I've got something in return. Shit regards to the weather. Yeah, and most sport. Chrisick says, how do you feel? Jeez. This is what happens when you talk so much. How do you feel the people you sent off to Australia are better than you at cricket? The convicts you sent to Australia are better. Bing bong. Bing bong. That's a four. That's a boundary for Starkey. That's a boundary for Starkey. Let's go. Darren Daniels says, imagine sending your prisoners to a way better country than your own. It's funny because they defend that so much and say oh, it's not, but they know it is. That's why they're always holidaying here. That's why they're they are very well aware that the only bad thing about Australia is that it's too hot sometimes. And we got some pretty dangerous animals. But that's really it. Humanity Lover says, Lucas Johnson, so you're a troll. Okay, yeah. Well, look. So the thing is that now he's talking about other things. So I'm very well aware that he's not actually English. This person isn't English. This is a troll. Boring. I'm actually close to hiding you now because that's brother. I'm very well aware that you're a troll now. No one can see that comment. I'm not even going to show that comment. But yeah, I'll next time you go something like that, I'll start to hide you, mate. Ryan Zagel says, nice partnership off 69 with Head. Jed Kerr says, bro, so many posts. That was obvious, bro. You've just ruined everything. You just ruined yourself. Actually, I'm going to hide you now. Catch it, Lucas. Bro, you just screwed yourself over, my guy. It was good banter, good fun, and then And then you just added yourself as a troll. You idiot. You idiot. You absolute moron. Catch him, my guy. Joe Kerr says, bro, so many pommy backpackers. Absolutely. Yeah, but it's like, it's good. We need them. You know, Australia needs them. English need Australian backpackers and whatnot. But, oh, man. It was good fun until he decided to out himself as a blatant troll who's not actually English. Ryan Zarko says, nice partnership of 69 with Head. Yeah, I know. They're doing really well right now. Look at the guy in the pink dresses right now. Obviously, Lucas got a little bit butthurt. He got a little bit butthurt that we're the daddy right now. Humanity Lover says, Kumar Rahul should play at number 5. Be interesting to see. Who's India's next game against? I know they just absolutely walloped the Kiwis. Who's India's next game against? Not too sure. 32 runs in this session so far. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. It's only been, 30 minutes? Or 40 minutes? South Africa. Oh, India should win that. South Africa aren't as good as they once were at the moment. Look at these guys dressing up like convicts in the crowd. I love it. So Australia lead by 228 runs right now, guys, on day number 3. And Robinson to bowl, and it's going to be nice defense. Stark more like Iron Man. Get it. Got it. I did get it. Did get it. Humanity Lover says, why Test cricket are finishing in 4 or 3 days? Why we witnessed more draw Test matches in 2000s? Because T20 happened. So when T20 happened, it forced batters to adjust their mindset on a frequent basis. Yeah, absolutely. Is it T20 effect? Absolutely. So you notice that obviously Travis Head's come in here. He's got 126 runs of 122 balls. In comparison to Pujara from India. Ooh, full toss. Very slow ball, though. But, in comparison to Pujara, he would be on 126 runs right now of 400 balls. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'd be on 400 balls for 126 runs, which is fantastic. That's how tests are usually done. But because we've got the T20 nowadays, it's forcing guys to just kind of have a more, I guess, risk about it. And they're more comfortable playing those big shots compared to the olden days where they were really, slow and pace themselves like a Pujara, obviously, to compare it to the Indians. That's a bowl. FIGC says England after this game will be going absolutely berserk. Yeah, they won't be happy. But most of them are asleep right now. Fraser Lumps, it's in South Africa, and despite them not being that good, their pitches are all over the shop, though. As they not being that good as they were, South Africa are always hard to beat at homes at times. That's because their pitch is just outrageous. Their pitch is all over the shop, son. Their pitch is just all over the shop. Alrighty, so Robinson here, 3 doubles. Can't complain about that one. And that's another double. That's another double. Yeah, the T20 is obviously having an impact. Stark has been very good, though. Humanity Lover says Root, Baba, Williamson, Virat, Smith, who is a better test player? Well, Joe Root got out for a duck, so, I'm always going to say Stevie Schmidt, mate. I'm always going to back in my boy Stevie Schmidty. But Virat is obviously incredible. Out of form right now, though. Not exactly playing unbelievable recently. But Virat is very good. But I'm always going to lean with Stevie Schmidt. And, that's a shot. That's a 4. Let's go, Starkey. He's on 31. Let's get that feedy bomb dropping here, baby. Let's get that feedy bomb. Bing, bong, bing, bong. Ben Nels at the Tottenham fan. Yikes. Well, Tottenham. Interesting. I don't play cricket, but I like watching different sports. Good stuff, man. We obviously watch all different sports here. But I just, obviously, Tottenham are a very difficult team to support. I know you're aware of that one. But that will be a... why are you trying to get out of the way of the ball there? I know. I guess it's just reflexes. Straight drive, gone for a 4. Straight drive, gone for the 4-zy. Bing bong, bing bong. Robinson with a nice little over until that. And that's going to be a dot ball. What a man, Stark. All right, so they're going to swap one over here, and Travis Head will come on strike. 379 with 7 wickets and 94 overs gone. 94 overs gone there. Ryan Stark says, Starkey's on fire. Robinson is terrified. Starkey's on fire. Wood is terrified. Where'd Wood come from there? There is. Shazza is here. Shazza? What's Shazza? Who's Shazza? What is Shazza doing? Who's Shazza? 13 fours and 2 sixes for Travis Head so far. Humanity Lover says, it seems like 5-0 Australia. I said this beforehand that I think Australia in this series are going to be undeniably a lot better than England, unfortunately. I want a close series. I want a 3-2er. You know, it's a lot more fun. Yes, it's a great beat in the Palms 5-0 and whatnot. It's probably going to be 4-0 because it's probably going to be rained out at some stage for one of them. Not this one, but maybe one of them. I don't know. You know, we usually do see that, but overall... Oh, Stokes is about to start bowling here. Stokes is about to start bowling. Ryan Zargle says, the English bowlers, but it would have been long to ride out. Okay, who's better, Cummins, Hazelwood or Stark? Well, Cummins on a 5-er, so I'm going to... Right now, when it comes to bowling... Yeah, how can I go past Buddy Cummins right now? How can I go past Cummins? Cummins got a 5-er on day one. Cummins got 5 wickets on day one. But, you know, overall, I'd probably say Stark. Overall, I'd probably say Mitchell Stark. But, you know, Cummins coming off a 5-er on day one. Gee whiz. And he's now a captain too. Fantastic. So Travis Head here. Stokes bowling. And, oh, beautiful. That's a 6. That's a 6. That's a 6. That's a 6 for Travis Head. That's a 6. That's a 6. That's a 6 for Travis Head. Let's go, Stokesy. Slapped by Travis Head. Swappa. That's a 6-er. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. That is an unreal hit drive straight up the Buddy Goomer. Straight up the Goomer. Straight up the Yarra River. I know this is the Gabba. Straight up the Brisbane River, I should say. Chris says, oh my gosh, a 6 from Head. I'm just waiting for you to commentate, and now I'm just saying random things while waiting. I don't know why, but yeah, I know I am. Well, welcome. Welcome to the party. Mark Allen says, let's go. Mongoose Texas, shut. Can you tell me how far behind I am after that 6 happened? For how long you had to wait? Kingston, how good is this? It's pretty good, mate. It's pretty good. Out of 10, I'd say it's about a 13. Oh, Travis Head with a slap down the line. We'll go down straight to the man, though, but it was a nice little hit down the line. He's on 133. Come on. I would love it. Can we just wait till Travis Head gets a 200? Can we just wait until he gets the double century? Yeah, I won't complain. You know, yeah, it's not gonna be hearing me complain about that. Not gonna be hearing me complain. Humanity Lovers says predict the results South Africa versus India series. How many games in the series? You were like 1-2 balls behind. Okay. Maybe 30 seconds. Yeah. And dot ball. And sports stuff, we will see you in 5 minutes because you just said something that hasn't happened yet. Cricket's live, that's right. Mongoose, Humanity Lovers predict the results South Africa versus India. How many games is it? Like, what's the series? Like, what are they looking like? Hold on 1 second, I'll go get this India cricket. India cricket. India cricket here. Let me go see how many games. Is there 3 or is there 4 or is there 2? Because I think India only played New Zealand in 2. And that's going to be, don't jinx him, King. I said, what if we saw it potentially? You know, I said that just threw the idea out there. I didn't say he's going to get it. I didn't say anything about getting it. There's 3. I'll go 2-1 India. I'll give South Africa 1. It's going to be a 2-1er, whether it be 2-1 India or 2-1 South Africa, because South African pitches are pretty tough. I'll go 2-1 India still. And then they have the ODIs. They test 1 to 3, test 2, 3 there. That starts when? 26th of December. Okay, so on Boxing Day. GTFIGC says, who do you like better, Nathan Lyon or Marnus Labashane? It's Labashane, sorry. I keep thinking about Sandeep. I think right now Labashane, but Nathan Lyon is unbelievable. You can't complain about the Gaz. You cannot complain about the Gaz. Nathan Lyon. What a machine. What a man. What a legend of all time. What time is it in India right now? How long behind are they from India time? How long are they behind? 5:51 a.m. So, yeah, they haven't really woken up yet. Not a lot of Indians would be woken up yet. 5 a.m. Humanity lover, you're asking me whether I'm going to choose Ashwin or Nathan Lyon. I'm going to take Nathan Lyon every day of the week. I'm Australian. And Travis Head will just dink that one through there for a nice little single. 6-8 in India, yeah. No, Dominic, I'll be doing the A-League between Wellington and the Newcastle Jets. When I do, like I said before, when I do the Ashes, I'll more than likely do another sport at the night, like the A-League or whatnot, because it differentiates. It's very difficult to do 12 hours, 11 hours straight of cricket, whether it be a different format. It's still, like 11 hours straight, right? So I'll do the A-League tonight and then the A-League over the weekend as well. And then on Monday, we've got the Brisbane Heat versus Perth Scorchers, I think, again. Mongoose text, are you holidaying in Fiji or do you live there? I'm guessing you're on holiday, but I just started watching yesterday. No, so my family are here, mate. My family are here in Fiji. So I was in a bit of a tough situation in Sydney and I had to get out of there. And I finally was able to get out of there on the first flight. Oh, jeez, good bowling there from Wokes, but he will miss it. He's 69 runs, 1 wicket, 22.2 overs in. But no, I live Fiji half the time and live Australia half the time. It's not really a holiday here. It's a holiday to an extent, but not really. Not really, but Sydney is always in lockdown, man. So anything away from Sydney is a lockdown. I'm from the Gold Coast, though, which is an hour south of where this game is being played. An hour south of where this game is. And that's going to be a dot ball. Dot ball. Australia leads by 241. Oh, it's a single? Oh, they must have given a single for a previous run. I don't know. They just gave Stark one extra run there. Don't know why. GT says it's the best of both worlds for cricket. Mitchell Stark for AFL. Tom Hawkins. Tommy Hawkins. Gee whiz. That was not a name I was expecting to be seeing on this on my Ashes stream. Tommy Hawkins. He's a great man. He's a great man, but what's going on here? And, that's slapped down the ground, and that is maybe not going to be hit enough. Oh, it's going to be hit hard. Yeah! Bing bong! Bing bong! Whoppa! It's a 4 again. Starky! Starky man. What a man. Ryan says south, it's north. The Gold Coast is not north of Brisbane, mate. I'm from the Gold Coast. I'm very well aware where the Gold Coast is. Hello? You're wakey, mate. Did you just try to tell me the Gold Coast is north of Brisbane? What are you talking about? Humanity Lovers says, why Australian fans make... Shannon Humphries, we'll see in 5 minutes. Guys, don't... Shannon, man, we'll see in 5 minutes. You're going to get timed out. Don't ruin it, man. Now I know that Stark's about to get out. Shit, man. Humanity Lovers says, why Australian fans make racist comments of Asian players? I haven't said a single racist thing. I would be very careful about getting into that kind of deal because no one here has said anything racial towards any Asian players. And by you saying that, it's like, every country has their own issues. And I would be very, he's going to be gone here. We'll see in 5 minutes, Shannon. Not funny, man. But that's going to be a wicket there for Starks. He'll be out on 35. So Starks gone here. Goes up in the air, gets caught out by the boundary. So who comes in now? It'll be Nathan Lyon coming in now. Good innings though from Sharky. Good innings there from the Stark man. 35 runs off 64 balls. But Starky is gone. He went for a big hit, and unfortunately there'll be a man out there by the boundary to catch him. Easy days. Hey, the Gaz is in. The Gaz is in. NRL Clip says, let's go over the Aussies. Get around the Aussies. We're up by about, what are we on, 250 now? Is it 250? We're up by 244 runs with 3 wickets remaining, or 2 wickets remaining now. 2 wickets. Chris says, my man Stark, he got more than Smith. He did, yeah. He did. He got more runs than Smith. But, Smithy, unfortunately, he just looked a little bit dodgy out there. He looked a little bit dodgy out there when he was there and only got the 12 runs. And nearly got out beforehand, I think, off LBW, but it was just a little bit too much down leg. He says, how old are you? 27, mate. 27. So 2 for 73 here for Wokes. We don't necessarily mind that right now, man. We don't necessarily mind that wicket. 244 is an incredible lead, and we're going to get... I think Head will get his... a good score. I will not. I like I said, I don't mind the 50 bombs. 150. I reckon Head will get the 150 bomb. And if Lyon can just stick in there while Head bats around, because at this point it's about Lyon and then Hazelwood just like letting Head do his job and getting off strike basically for Head to come in. And our clip says, let's go, Lyon just needs to help Head out. He's in form. Exactly right, that's what I'm saying. You know, Lyon doesn't need to do anything crazy. And even if we get all out here in the next few moments, like it doesn't really matter a significant deal for Australia. We're already in a significant lead. The impact was outside. Oh, yeah, impact outside off the smooth. That's the one. There we go. There we go. Gee whiz. Someone in the, not this chat, but the stream chat of the game I'm watching is not happy with Stark. Starting to rain in Sydney. Well, it doesn't matter. This game's not in Sydney, so it doesn't matter. If you're sitting at home watching the game, you don't need it. It doesn't matter. Humanity loves any chance of rain this match? I don't believe so, man. If someone would like to jump onto Google and let me know what the forecast is, because there's a couple of clouds around, but still a good day. It's a good day. There was raining last night. Oh, my God. Oh, Travis Head with a 4. That's a cheeky shot. No, it's not a 4. That was actually really strange. It'll be a 2-0, though, I think. No, just a 1. That was weird. That was really weird. That's really weird. So Nathan Lyon can't strike there. I don't even know what happened there. Travis Head was trying to sneak that over the back. I thought it was going to be a 4, but there was a man there. But that was really strange. So Stokes is bowling right now. Forecast is clear today. Well, there you go. Beautiful. I think that surprised him a bit there, that shot. I think that surprised him, but luckily for the English, there was a man out back. Cricket's license, I have a feeling that Lyon will get out cheaply. Well, he's a bowler, man. He's not really expected to do anything here besides just get off strike and let Travis Head go. You know, it's just like when Leach was in there alongside Stokes at Headingley. Alrighty, so 96.1 overs gone here. Nathan Lyon here on the Duckarono. First ball from Stokes. First ball from Stokes. And that's going to be... Oh, let's go, Lyon. Let's go, the Gaz. That's going to be a 1 there. That's going to be a single. So Gaz, first ball, and he gets a nice little single. Cameron Lee says, were there any Australians internationals playing in the Big Bash last night? What do you mean? They're obviously not playing. Or what are you talking about? What do you mean? Like, are you saying like any of these guys? Like, no, if that's what you're asking. No, none of these guys were playing in Adelaide. Travis Head and Alex Carey usually play for the Strikers, but I don't know what you're asking. And that's going to be slapped down the line there, and that's going to be... Oh, just falls short, thank God. Travis Head will get a single, I would assume. Yeah, we'll get a single, yes. 136 from 129. He's very close to the 150 bomb. 150 bomb. 5% chance there's going to be light rain coming with a gust of wind for 10 to 15 minutes. When's that? Later on. Australia's absolutely smashing. They are, yeah. This is doing really well here. Strikers smacked the Renegades last night, by the way. They did. I said that I did tip the Renegades in that first game, and then I said that the Strikers would win at home, and that's exactly what they did, and they won pretty easily last night. I just didn't stream it because it was just too long, man. It was just too long. So not likely at all for any delay. Yeah, good stuff. We're about an hour and a half away from lunch or so. No, 3. Is it 3? Is it 1 p.m. lunch? Yeah, 1 p.m. So it's still about 2.5 hours away from lunch, to be honest. Resolance says Renegades back to their old ways. I don't know. It's like they don't really have they have a decent team, but it's like they don't have Finch is still not there. But Sam Harper, Mackenzie Harvey, Mohamed Nabi. I like Nabi as a bowler, but look at that back end, that back order. Merlot out for 4, Fraser McGurk out for 3, Will Sutherland out for 0, James Pattinson out for 0, Kane Richardson out for 4, and then Reece Topley not out for 9, and then Zahir Khan out for 0. Like that's horrific. You know, like they actually were in a good position. You look at that. Oh, gee whiz. Gee whiz, Lyon nearly gone ski there. Like, that's just terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, Sam Harper with 33, he set him up. Mackenzie Harvey with 19, that's still decent. James Seymour 10, Mohamed Nabi 12, you know, you'll do it. But then you get to guys, so batters 5 all the way down. Merlot, Fraser McGurk, Sutherland, Pattinson, Richardson, Topley, and Khan combined for 20 runs. 20 runs combined. From about a 5 down. Ridiculous. Sports stuff. If you troll my guy, we will just hide you from the channel if you think you're funny. And that's going to be hit through. So we'll give you your second time out, my guy. The next time you do it, we'll just hide you. Like, I'm not afraid to hide people from the channel, guys. Like, if you think you're really funny, and I don't care how many fake accounts people make, we'll just hide them all. Like, Fraser Lum says, I don't really rate Harper. He's a good keeper, but batting not the best. But he's not that bad. Well, what did he got 30? Man, he got 33. You can't complain with that. You can't complain with that. But for the Strikers, Matty Short with 32. Jonathan Wells with 37 was good. I didn't watch the game last night. I went to bed. Rashid Khan with 13. He hasn't been the greatest of batters coming in so far this season. I think he only got was it 16? Oh, I think he got 16 that first game, didn't he? Actually, I think he got. Jeez, look at that river. So brown. Who do you go for in the Big Bash? Brisbane Heat, but not really, man. I don't really care. I don't really care about the result overall, man. I just like watching a bit of cricket, man. And if the Gold Coast go team, I'd be a Gold Coast fan, but I don't really care about the Brisbane Heat overall. Let's go. What was he on the other day? Rashid Khan got 11. Yeah, there you go. So it was okay, but he's usually a bit of a better batter, in my opinion. Head's high score is 161 versus Sri Lanka and Manuka. There you go. Trucking down under says, Head's still standing up. Nice. Yeah, mate. We love a Head. What did I say at the beginning of this stream yesterday? I said, we all love a bit of Head. If you don't like Head, there's something wrong with you. Head is the greatest thing you can possibly get. You know, he's receiving a lot of deliveries. And he's facing it like a champion. We all love Head. So 136 runs here off 129 balls. And that's going to be a single. GT says, Cats are better than Gold Coast, mate. Yeah, well, I'm a Geelong Cats fan. I'm not a Gold Coast Suns fan. I don't even know whether you just said that. I'm a Geelong Cats fan. I'm not a Suns fan. But I'll always get around the Suns as a bit of like a soft spot team. But they're not my second. I don't have a second team. But if they're not playing it's like the Sharks or the Titans. Like if the Sharks aren't playing the Titans, I'll get around the Sharks. But when the Sharks are playing the Titans, I want the Titans to smack them. It's like when Geelong are playing the Suns, I want Geelong to smack them. But when the Suns are playing anybody else, I get around the Suns. You know, but it'll be difficult if Gold Coast get a football team again, as in soccer. An A-League team. It'd be difficult because I do love my Brisbane Roar, but in the same sense, like, we'll see how we go. And Lyon here, dot ball, 2 for 73 here for Wokes. Heads high scores 161 for Sri Lanka and Manuka. 161. Well, he only needs 26 more to beat that. GT said, I thought you said the Gold Coast. What? What are you talking about? No one. I've never, ever said the Suns were my team, mate. Never, ever has that word ever come out of my mouth. I don't know where you've heard that. We're talking about BBL here, mate. Jack Gardner says, up the gates. Yeah, they didn't do well last night, mate. The other day they did, though, but not last night. I don't think he ever said that at all. I didn't say that at all. They asked me a question about the BBL. I said, yeah, I'd be a Gold Coast fan if they got a team. But like, GT, I swear you subscribed to my channel from me wearing a Geelong Guernsey and streaming Geelong games. Like, are you drunk or you've had a bit too much to drink or what's going on here? It's only, down there in Melbourne, it's only 10:30 a.m. Oh, it's only 11:30 in the morning. Well, to be fair, it's only half an hour from midday, so get ready. Get primed up with a couple of vodka shots. Critic says, unless you were thinking about the Titans for some reason. Well, maybe, there you go, maybe. Oh, no, he said Cats. He's obviously an AFL fan, so... Wow. Brisbane 2010, England 1 for 517. Cook on 235 and Trot on 135. And match drawn. Oh, that would have been brutal. I was only 16 at the time, but that would have been brutal. Match drawn. They had 517 runs. That's brutal. That is brutal. Back in 2010, it was a match drawn and England had 1 for 570. That's a drop ball there. There was a chance, but still, it was a tough catch. That would have been brutal to watch as an Englishman. Oh, geez, he had a chance. That's real tough, though, one-handed. Kamali says, if I have to pick one sport, which one would it be? No. League Zone Commentary says, I hope these two keep batting without getting out. Well, we're only going to see them bat for a little bit. We're not going to... They might even just bat till lunch. You know, if Australia get out beforehand, then fair, but... it wouldn't necessarily crazily surprise me if they just kept batting through till lunch. Or 300. Jake Gunnis has whacked the ball to declare. I think Head's going for his highest test score of 162, like I think Faraz just said. And then maybe we might declare after that. Or we'll go to the 300 mark, Or we'll go to the cheeky little 300 mark. You're not going to complain. We're 52 away from it. We're leading by 248 runs right now. Alrighty. Faraz says, "What is Lyon doing?" He's just kicking in. He's not meant to be there to be getting runs, man. He's just meant to be here right now to keep Travis Head keep going. Kick on. Alrighty, so Travis Head here. Lions are 1 from 9. Like, what do you want from him? I mean, no matter what, we're in a great position. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. That's why it doesn't matter what Travis Head does here. If he wants to go for some 6s or 4s, we don't really care. And that's going to be dot ball. All right, it's a good time. It's really good here for Australia, though. I'm going to adjust that question, Cameron Lee. Who is your favourite wicketkeeper in cricket? I'm going to do best wicketkeeper of all time, and I'm going to remind myself. I'm going to remind myself of all the wikis that we've seen over the years. 1 second. 1 second, the ball, and that's going to go for just a single out back. Okay, let's look at all these over the years. Brad Haddin was fantastic to watch. Fantastic. Brad Haddin, unbelievable to watch. Gilly, Ian Healy, Rod Marsh, MS Dhoni, Mark Bouchette, Jeff Dujon from the West Indies, Alan Knott, BJ Warding, Matt Pariah. I'm going to have to go Gilly. I'm going to have to go Gilly followed by Brad Haddin. I'd have to go Gilly and then Haddin. Yeah. I do love watching a bit of MS Dhoni, though, for India. I do. I really do appreciate MS Dhoni. Looking at that 2010 again. England 260. Australia 481 in the next one. Then it was England 1 for 517. And then Australia 1 for 107 on the second innings. But Ponting, my goodness me. Oh, Haddon had 136 in that one too. Gilchrist, my favourite. I think everyone loves a bit of Gilly. But Brad Haddin was unbelievable soldier, man. Faraz Alam said, it's actually good to see finally someone else other than Smith dominating England. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So Lyon on 1 right now. Oh, well, gee whiz, Lyon. Gee whiz. Gaz. He's going for a swing. He's laughing because he knows. The thing is, guys, you got to remember, Australia doesn't care if they get out right now. We don't really give a shit. We're going to declare soon anyway, and we could have declared 50 runs ago, and we still probably would have won. So, like, at this point, I don't mind Gaz going for a swing. I really don't care. I really don't care. We're already in a very, very solid position here regardless, so it's just like, just go for it, man. So 8 for 396, 98.3 overs gone here. And there we go. There's Lyon. Yeah. Bing bong. Bing bong. That's a 4Z by the Gaz. Hey. What a shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Faraz Alam says, a Lyon takes it to Stokes. Nice shot and 400 up. Exactly right. 400. We have hit the 400 total here, guys. We have hit the 400 McTotal. New Macca's Burger is the McTotal of 400. Barry Bugaboo says Australia's in the box sit from first ball. Box seat. But yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That is a brilliant shot there by the Gaz. Brilliant shot by the Gaz. Oh, my goodness me. Brilliant shot by Gaz. Lyon actually more than 1,000 test runs. That's really good for a tailender. Absolutely, yeah. And, oh, he went for another one there. He did. He went for another one, but it will not be. He's having a good time with it, though. It's funny. You can see Nathan's having a great time. He's just smiling the whole time he's out there because he knows he has no pressure. He knows he has absolutely zero pressure right now. Look, England will try and draw this. It's very difficult to draw this from here, mate. It is. You've got about a 3% chance of a draw, I would say. Maybe a 2% chance of a draw. We're not even at lunch of day 3 yet, mate. There's still 2.5 days to go. Like, they need rain, and there's no rain scheduled. And, oh. Mongoose Tech says Lyon got more runs than Burns, Root, and Stokes combined. Bingo. Now we're talking. Bro says bring Leach back on. Exactly right. We want Leach. We come to watch the Ashes to watch a bit of Jackie Leach. You know, we're just giving him some more exposure for his bakery. Bring back the bakery man. Bring back the bakery man. Bring back the bakery man. We just want a bit of Jackie Leach. Shit, man. Barry Bogus is Australia should win this. You reckon? League saying commentaries, they're not going to draw, especially with the Aussie bowling attack. Exactly right. In a way, I want this test to go at least tomorrow. I find it boring if we end. No, we'll go till tomorrow. It'll go through till tomorrow. And I think this is another reason why Australia are continuing to bat here as well, is because this is ultimately entertainment, right? Ultimately, this is a show they're putting on for viewers to earn money, which is business, ultimately, right? So ending in 3 days, no one wants that. No one likes to see that. And it would just put a bit of a mocker on the sport, on the format. And, shot. There's going to be a man there, but still good shot by Travis Head for 138. So ultimately, man, you've got to think like, yes, Australia could have easily already declared if they really wanted to and probably going to win this game. But you have to see this. Tests have to go at least 4 days. Any test done in 3 days is dumb. Any test that is done in 3 days is truly dumb. Bro says, to be honest, I think it's going to be a draw. To be honest, you're an idiot. Christic says, to be honest, Leach is the best bowler on their team, so they should put him back in. I like it. I'd like it, yeah. They bat till tea? Nah, they'll bat till lunch. I reckon they'll bat till lunch. They won't bat till tea. Nah, that's way too late. Especially, and that obviously depends on if they get all out or not. They'll go for a twosy here. They will get a twosy. Yeah, beautiful Lyon. He's batting quite well here, Nathan. Nathan's batting quite well. Can't complain. Tea? Gee whiz. No, that's ages away. No way. They'll only need to lead, but you batting till tea, you've got to remember that if England were able to miraculously hold out and take the lead, that we still have to get the chase going, which shouldn't be much, but in the same sense, like, you don't want to be relying on that last day and relying on it, especially with the position that we've been in. You've got to give it plenty of time for even you to come back in as well. Ollie Wilson says, hello, how are you? I'm going great, mate. Going great. We're here for a big day of cricket, a big day of Ashes as we schmackaroono the Pommies. And Wogs, and that's a good bowl, but it's going to be a good stop. I'm from New Zealand. Good on you, man. Truck and Down Under says, what is the weather forecast for the next couple of days that will play a part in when they declare? I'm pretty certain it's meant to be good for the next few days. Brisbane weather. I'll be the BKR weatherman right now. I'll be BKR weatherman. No, it's meant to be sunny in Brisbane all the way through until next Friday, so I think we'll be right. I think we'll be right. There's a couple of clouds around maybe on Sunday today, but it's not meant to rain. It's like let's have a look at the percentage. It's like a 1% chance to rain. Yeah. Oh, nicely driven, but will not be. There's 1% chance to rain today. Tomorrow there is 4% chance to rain about 2 p.m. And Sunday it's a 24% chance to rain around midday. So, but then it's meant to be like 3% from like 2 p.m. onwards is like 10% kind of deal. But like, it's still low, you know what I'm saying? Like, but there is a bit of precipitation around, but not anything crazy. Saw Nathan Lyon hit a boundary. Mate, Nathan Lyon is your dad. He's my dad. He's everyone's dad, but he's not actually the main dad because that's Travis Head. And yeah, but Nathan Lyon did hit a foursy, yeah. Ollie Wilson says, do you know when the Black Caps are playing next? I'm not too sure, but they just got humiliated by the Indians. New Zealand cricket, I'll tell you right now. I'm pretty certain they have like a one-day series against India, don't they? No. Actually, I think they do, yeah. Maybe early next year or something like that. I don't know. I'll have a look. I think they might have a one-day series. Their next one will be against Bangladesh. No, Bangladesh, yeah. They have a test against Bangladesh on January 1 to 5, and then the second test is 9 to 13. And then we play you guys in a couple of ODIs. A one-off T20 on the 8th of February, and then there's also 3 ODIs that Australia plays New Zealand on the 30th of January, the 2nd of February, and the 5th of February. Nice weather equals Australian victory. I would honestly say the likelihood of a draw here is about 0%. Truly, I would say it's about 0%. Unless England can be the most miraculous holdout team of all time and just don't get out for 2.5 days. Yeah, Australia, 95% chance for a victory right now, 3% for a draw, I told you, and 2% for England. There's more chance of a draw than England victory. There's absolutely no way you can win this, but... alrighty. The Teammate Sports says, who do you support in the BBL? I get this question literally so much. I don't have a team. I don't have a team, lads. I get around the Brisbane Heat because they're the closest to the Gold Coast, but until the Gold Coast have a team, I don't really care. But guys, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you are new around here. Subscribe right now. We just hit 14,000 yesterday. Let's see when we're trying to get me a Christmas present of 15K by the end of this year, tracking down under. Buddy, you've already given me that Christmas present, mate. So you, buddy, you're buddy flying. But everybody else, get us to 15K. Let's do it. Hit that subscribe button. Tracking down says, more chance of me winning a lotto than England winning this test. Yeah, well, there you go. Exactly right. Exactly right. So Travis Head here on strike. And, ooh, that's going to be good bowling. Good bowling there from Marky Wood. Hurricanes all day. They were shocking the other night. They were shocking. They did nicely bowling to prevent the Sixers early, but then they just let the Sixers blow away and get the win in the end. Which is frustrating. Well, it's like, come on, man. Shit, they had them like 5 for 30 or something like that. And then they ended up on 144 and the Hurricanes couldn't even chase it. Hurricanes aren't as good as what they used to be. Why do you go over the... Are you from Hobart? I reckon Hobart is the most random team to support unless you're from Hobart or Tasmania. Unless you're in or from Tasmania, I think Hobart would be the most random team to support in any team. And there is the Tasmanian Jack Jumpers. There is they have got a potential A-League team eventually, but they're looking at an AFL team too very soon. So we love summer cricket. You got to love a bit of summer cricket, mate. Sheesh Bentley says, hi. Hello, Sheesh. How we doing? Sheesh, did you hear about Derek Jones Jr.? He's gone. COVID protocols. So that's now DeMar DeRozan, Derek Jones Jr., Kobe White, Matty Thomas. I can't remember. There's 8 players out for the Bulls now. Oh, my God. Gee whiz, that ball. If that was on target, he's gone. I did hear home, but no, they won't. I don't think they'll get the this. I think they'll give it the money wise for SCG or MCG. Again, I think they'll do a double. Oh, jeez, that was close there to Travis Head getting out. Oh, that was so close there for Wood to get his wicket. He deserves a wicket. He does. He does. People saying leave Head just replace Harris. He's shit. Well, I don't even know why leave Head is even having to come off. Hopefully Head can be more consistent. Mate, he's on nearly 150 runs right now. Like, how can people be complaining about this? That's bad. It is bad, yeah. So that means that I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the Chicago Bulls start having games postponed till later. Because this isn't probably going to be the last one too. And you got to remember that Derek Jones Jr. was being guarded yesterday, so the players on the Cavaliers all have to get tested. And Sheesh Bentley says, by the way, this is a good score. Is a good score or a bad score because I'm more of a baseball fan than cricket. For Australia, this is a good score. For Australia, this is a good score. For them, I would say right now the equivalent in this game would be to baseball, to compare it. I'd say we're in the 6th inning. And Australia is up. I'd go 9-2. 9-1. I'd go 9-1. To compare it to baseball, I'd say this is the 6th inning. And I'd say it's Australia 9-1 over England to compare to baseball. Oh, and Travis Head slaps it through. Keep rolling, keep moving, keep rolling. It might be a threesy. Get a threesy, get a threesy, get a threesy, get a threesy. Boomski. That's a 3. Bellissimo. That's a 3. Alrighty. What, did Travis Head just get his 150? No, he's not. I don't know what they're talking about. So that's a 3-easy there for the Australians. So, Mate, you didn't tell me. Are you from Hobart, or why do you support the Hurricanes if so? Because that's just so strange to support a team from Tasmania if you're not from Tasmania. Alrighty. So Travis has... shot! Oh, shot! Oh, it's a 6! Oh, it's a 6. Travis had it. She slapped it for a 6. He's on 145. That's incredible. That's incredible. That is an incredible 6. And there's people still talking about if Head should play the next game. Are you shitting me? Oh, it's drinks break right now, guys. Drinks break right now. So hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're on your around here. It's free, you may as well. Hit that subscribe button and let your friends know to jump on and get ready for a big day of cricket. We're going to be doing all Ashes this year, guys. We'll do all the Ashes series. Faraz Alam says Head is playing the knockoff. He's live. Absolutely. Cheech Bentley says supporting a Tasmanian team when you're not from Tassie, it's weird. Well, it's like for example, I guess if you're let's include Mexico and America, because obviously I think you're American. So it's like being from Chicago and going for the Mexican team. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not Tasmania's still in Australia, but it's strange to me. Puerto Rico. No, Puerto Rico's their own country. Shit. What's the place around America that's not Hawaii? I guess Hawaii would be it. Yeah, if you're from Chicago and you go for Hawaii. Mexico. The only reason I said Mexico is because it's down south and Tasmania's down south. But I guess it would be like if you're from Chicago and you support the Hawaiian team. Do you know what I'm saying? Chris Six says 3 more and he's got a higher score than England. Me, I'm not thinking about that right now. I'm thinking about getting the 5s. I'm thinking about getting a nice little 5. Joyce is Travis Head about to outscore England first innings. That's because Travis Head is a brilliantly sexy man. That's a brilliantly sexy man. What a man, though. No, truly, what a bloody man. And it's good that I see Trucking Down Unders. I can see it on my screen, not on your screen. You can see him up there, though. But his last comment was Travis Head ton. The last thing, like a subscription or anything, was Trucking Down Unders said Travis Head ton yesterday as the member. Cheech Bentley says, "What the hell? That's just unexplainable." That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like they're still part of Australia. They're still part of Australia, Tasmania, but like, it's interesting to support a Hobart the Tasmanians unless you're from there. But he could be from there. He just hasn't said if he's from there or not. But drinks break right now. Alrighty, in a fantastic position here. We're about 2 hours or so away from lunch. About 2 or so hours away. And I'm not American, I'm Australian, but I like baseball, NRL, AFL, and some more. Good stuff. Well, who do you support in the baseball, Shoosh? Because we do baseball here. I love my Cubs. The Cubs are actually starting to look like they might be better than we were terrible last year. Well, this season, we were good and bad. It was so polar opposite. Like, it was so good for the first half, and then we collapsed in the second half, the Cubbies. So good the first half, and then just completely collapsed that second half away. It was terrible. That was really, really bad. The stream is so funny. He's at least got like 100 concussions. I don't even know who that is. But Travis Head, what a 6. Down short, right-hand side. That was brilliant. That was a brilliant 6 there by Travis Head. What a man. I love that man. I do. I love him. Cubs as well. Good stuff. Well, there you go. You're flying, but you're not flying, but you're flying. So Travis Head will still be on strike here. Ryan Zucker says, Leach, is Leachy in, is he? Is Leachy in? We love you, Jack Leach. We love you, Jack Leach. I don't even know why I kept singing that, but we need a good song here. What is it? Jack Leach, the pie man. I don't know, something about Baker. The Baker is back, ladies and gentlemen. The Baker is back. Jackie Leach is going to give up 100 runs. Oh, Jackie Leach is going to give up 100 runs. Leachy, 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 Leachy. Chuck Nana says, I noticed in the chat yesterday there were a couple of comments about Travis Head questioning his position in the team. Funnily enough, none today. I was saying this before, is that I kept backing him in. I kept saying, why are you talking shit about Travis Head? Wait till he bats. You know what I'm saying? Like, wait till he comes out. I kept saying this, and everyone was like, no, Khawaja. I'm like, just wait till Travis Head comes out. I said, we all love Head. I love Head. I guarantee you love Head. Everyone loves Head. You know, you just need to wait for the Head. The Head can be good, the Head can be bad, but this is good Head. We love Head. So 413 for 8 for Australia right now, leads by 266. But guess what? Jackie Leach, the Baker's back in town. And that's going to be a dot ball. What a ball from Leachy. He didn't give up a single run. That's crazy through one ball. Dominic Ryder says, Leachy eyeing off his century. Yeah, no, he's only 5 runs away from the century is Leach. And, oi! That's going to be a 2-0. No, it's just going to be a 1. Just a 1 there. Just a 1. these children. See, that's the thing. That's the brilliant thing about it, is that they don't understand. So, like, you can make the joke and they won't understand what I'm saying. But I'm just talking about Travis Head, mate. I'm just talking about Travis Head. Maybe controversial, but swap Green for Kawaja. I would more look to Marcus Harris. I don't think Harris is a great test. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he's fantastic at tests. I think the short form is better for him. So I'm gonna get a color. I'm gonna get something color here, a color source to block that out underneath. Hold on. I have to watch Jackie Leach bowl first before I do something. You know, we can't not watch Jackie Leach. So next bowl, and he's bowling well right now. He's bowling well. He's not giving up sixes every 2 seconds. He's bowling really well. Oh my god. Get that one. And no, damn it, didn't go through. Damn, I thought it went through there. I thought it was going to go through, but it did not. Did not. Sorry, guys. I'm just doing this so that I can scroll that other thing back up here. Boom ski, and then let's move this over here. I'm not going to block this out. I'm doing something here. All right, just shh. Don't worry. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Okay, not yet though. Not yet. Not yet, and oh my god, still not yet. And I think that's all right. All right, now let's move that down. And down again, but Jackie Leach about to come out and bowl here. I'm getting scared. Getting scared. There we go. Oh, I still need to move it a little bit, to be honest with you. Oh, that's going to be another single. Maybe a twosie. Maybe a foursy. Oh, no, just be a twosie. They are going to not go back, so it'll just be the one there. Mongoose, Texas Mail, that's right. Ryan Zuggle says Celtic beat Real Betis 3-2. Tommy Rodgick's playing good. Get around Tommy Rodgick. What a man. What a man. Where is it? Where is it? Where is this one? Color source. All right, here we go. And that's going to be a dot ball. Jack Leach, what a man. What a man. He's just, honestly, he is just as good as Travis Head. Yeah, that looks better. Mongoose Tech says Leach is about to make a century. Yeah, he's only 3 runs away now, I think. He's only 3 off it, I think. Trocanone says, Ryan, I was not talking about your comment, mate. Oh, no, I don't think Ryan's referring to you either. I think he's just referring about the situation in general. But what you'll notice, and I'm not saying you, Ryan, but what you'll notice is that everyone will pretend like they never said it. Like, you got video evidence. You got video evidence of me saying, just relax, just calm it down, and just watch on. Yeah, I wasn't replying. I knew what you were saying, Ryan. But, you know, I got video evidence to say that I was backing in the old Travis Head. And everyone else was saying Kawhi did this, Kawhi did that for Travis Head. So relax. You know, if anyone's coming in for anyone, it's Marcus Harris going and I guess Kawaja coming in there. All right, so 4:15 here, Australia. And, shot over the top. It's going to dink. It's going to dink. And it's not catchable. Good, beautiful. And I think Harris should go for Kawaja currently. Yeah, look, I'm just nervous to make changes based on one performance. You know, I know that Harris is... look, Harris can be very good. I just prefer him in the shorter form, you know. I do. I prefer him in the shorter form. Not so much this long form of cricket of the Test, man. So, wow, thank you very much, Samir. Wow, that just popped up on the screen, just went really quickly. That's very big. I didn't realize how big that was. Let's move that across. Let's try and move that in the middle there. I didn't even get the sound for that one. Damn it, didn't get the sound for that one. All right. So Wood here, Wood bowling. Bowling Wood. Oh, I think I just got the sound then. Okay, that sound was really late. Really late. Because that helps me out, because otherwise people can subscribe and the sound doesn't come on, so I don't even get to see it, because I'm not looking at the screen. You know, don't mind looking at myself, but I'm not looking at the screen normally. So next bowl up here. It's 8 for 4:16. Oh, over the top! Yes! Na 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 na. That's a 4Z. Was that Nathan Lyon? That's 2 boundaries from Nathan Lyon. 2 boundaries from Nathan Lyon. Unbelievable. That should have been caught. It was a tough catch though from Josh Butler. Harsh Yadav says love from India. Appreciate you all the way in India, man. Appreciate you all the way in India. And, oh, up in the air. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Yep, he's gone. Yeah, well, Nathan Lyon at least. Come on, we just need Travis Head to get back on strike to get another 4 runs or 3 runs. He just needs 3 more runs. He's currently tied with England. Travis Head is currently tied with England. But Nathan Lyon caught out there, guys. So it'll be 9 for 420. 9 for 420. And that's deserved there for Mark. Well, I did say to you guys that he did deserve another one. But Nathan Lyon's come for a slap here. Jared Choice, Australian selectors always like to have a left-hand, right-hand combo at the top of the batting lineup with the openers. I know. Well, Travis Head, left-hander, he's come in and done a superb job, but he's obviously, middle order. And I think leave him in the middle order. Some people will be like, oh, bring him up further. No. Leave him where he is. Is he 5th? I think he was 5th, wasn't he? Yeah, because it was openers were Harris and Warner, and then Labuschagne, Stevie Schmidt, and then Travis Head. Yeah, he's 5th. Hazelwood averages 12. Yeah, but I just want him to keep Travis Head on strike. I just want to see Travis Head here. That's what I want to see. We don't really need to look at Hazelwood getting anything. I just want to see if Head can get more runs than England got as a total, then that's the ultimate win for me. Do I ever think USA will get? No. USA will never care about cricket because they've got baseball. Tanush says hello, Tanush. So 9 for 420 for the Australians, 1 wicket away, but we're already leading by 273, so we're in a very, very good position. George Hazelwood, best of 39, average of 12 runs, 445 through 56 games. 56 tests. Don't get out, though, please. I just want to see Travis Head get his 150 bomb, 130 bomb, 130 bomb, 130 bomb. Come on. Come on. It's just the reason why baseball will never really be unbelievably popular with Australia too, Cameron Lee, is because we've got cricket. That's why I didn't care about baseball until I went to America and fell in love with baseball. When you go to it, you understand it. And I guess Americans probably understand it as well when they come and watch a cricket game here in Australia. It comes down to the atmosphere. Ryan Zargle says the number 11 averaging 12 is unbelievable to me. Cameron Lee, why doesn't Canada care about cricket? Most British former colonies care about cricket. No, because Canada is Northern America and they've got baseball. I've just said this. They also prefer their hockey. They love their ice hockey in Canada, and they've got the Toronto the Toronto Blue Jays in baseball. So they get around the Blue Jays. Canada is way more influenced by America than by England. Alrighty, and is this Travis Head on strike? No, he's on strike right now. No, it is. It's still Hazelwood. Still Hazelwood. Come on. How long is the break in between innings when we swap over? Is it 15 or 30? I think it's only 15, isn't it? No, is it 30? I can't remember. When you stream for this long, guys, you forget everything half the time. Like, you remember the stats of certain things, but like you just randomly you forget some real basic shit because you're just having to think about different things to talk about. Oh my god, he nearly got wicketed there. Just get off strike. Just get off strike so we can see Travis Head get his Hunter Fitty. Hunter Fitty. Honey Fitty. Tanush says England are a joke this game. Yeah, they're looking really poor. They are. They're looking really poor. But thankfully, they just rolled past the stumps there. Just rolled past the stumps, that one. But it's all right. Head on strike to Leach now. Yes! Head on strike. Good old Travis Wood. Travis Wood, who is that? That's somebody. That actually is somebody. There is someone named Travis Wood. I don't know who it is. As soon as I said it, it reminded me of somebody else in another sport. Not AFL, no. Head on strike to Leach now. Leachy, we love you, Leachy. We love your bakery. Please serve us some pies, Jackie Leach. We love your pie shop. Give us some more meat, and we're gonna slap you for a big old 6. We love you, Leachy. We love your bakery. What a man. That's actually a good one. Travis Wood, maybe NFL? I don't know. All I know is that Travis Wood is a human somewhere. Alrighty. What's with the really random questions, Cameron? And Leach will slap that one. Go! Yes, he's got his 150. We love you, Leachy. We love your bakery. Please keep serving up those meat pies. Travis Hayes on 150. And we are slapping you. That's a big old 6 right there. We love you, Leachy. What a man. Travis Head is on more runs than England got total. Play this like a T20 at this point, Travis Head. Just play it even more like a T20. And by the way, Leachy's now got over 100 runs given up. He hit his century. Well done. Well done. Raise the bat. Raise the bat, Leachy. Raise the bat. Well, raise the ball, Leachy. Oh, he's going for it. He knows. He knows. He is going for it here. Yeah, I don't even know what the English Cricket League is. I only heard of the BBL and IPL. Yeah, I've heard of the BBL and IPL. I don't even know about this English Cricket League. Jimmy James says 150. I'm in a good mood because the Raptors shot in the buzzer got overturned. Yeah, but you're still shit. So 9-4-24 here. And... oh, he's going to get that one for just a single. Leach in top 4 with that century. Oh, made a century. What a beautiful century there from Jagger Leach. No one asked my question in the chat. Can you remind me how long it is between innings when we go all out here? Because we're going to go until we get out here. We're just going to go for it. But there's not going to be any declaring. We're just going to go for it with Travis Head. Is it 15 or 30 when we swap it around? Sports Up says hi. I remember you. I remember you're on your second warning, so be very careful because you're on your third. If you get a third, you're Gonski, mate. You'll be hidden. So 9-4-25 here, lead by 278. This is a very difficult. If you guys don't understand this, it means that England will get one more bat. They need to make up the 278 difference. They need to make up the 278 difference and then obviously add on enough that's going to be better than what Australia can get. Which is pretty much impossible. Because there is they'll try and play for a draw, but they're not going to get a draw. Not going to get a draw because we're going to bowl them out first ball with Stargy. Shaggy. So Jaggy Leach. Here we go. Travis Head and dot ball. I'd love. Sorry, Hazelwood's on a strike right now. I thought it might have been. The big man, Travis Head. 9-4-25 leads by 278. This is some long good head. Absolutely. Ryan Zago says, and not to forget, Australia have the world's best bowlers. You know, we're not too bad at the old bowling. You know, we're not too bad at the old bowling, mate. But then again, how can you go past Jackie Leach? Like, how can you go past Leach? It's unbelievable. Jimmy James, what's Head's highest score? 161. 161 against Sri Lanka at Manuka, apparently. That's what Faraz Alam was saying before. So it says Marcus Harris should stop playing in the test. He's got like 250s. He's so bad, I swear. He's good at T20. He's just not so much at long form. So, yeah, Kawadra is the one everyone's looking for. So 9-4-25. He leads by 278. If we can get 22 more runs, it'd be unbelievable. Force him to chase the 300. So Jack Leach here for another bowl, and yeah, it's just Hazelwood's just sitting there hoping for Travis Head to come back out and keep playing T20. Ryan Zygel says, yeah, Leach is better than Cummins, Hazelwood, and Stark. Put them all together, and Leach is still better. Do Cummins, Hazelwood, and Stark have their own bakery? I think not. I think not. That tells everything you need to know. Cryptic says that's also when Burns actually got his highest score. He's not better than Gary. Mate, he's not better than Gary. Go, mate. Gaz, we're just looking for him to get his 400th wicket at this point. I actually prefer watching bowling, you know. I guess because the moment that you get a wicket is just so massive. I love batting, but in the same sense, the moment you get a wicket is just so fun. What do you mean how common is too tired in cricket? I don't even know what that means. All right, so Travis Head on strike right now. I think they'll probably bring out maybe Wood. Maybe a bit of Wood action or Wokesy. This is gonna be entertaining here, guys. Get ready. It's either gonna be a wicket or a six here, and oh my goodness me, yeah, that was a fast bowl there. He's laughing. Burns got like 181, I think that test. It is wood bowling, by the way. I'm just, oh my god, look at that. Yeah, that's a lot of bounce there. Battlefield says, "I'm with you. Watching bowling gives you suspense." Absolutely. Like, batting is great and hitting a six is awesome and whatnot, but bowling is just unreal because it's just such a big moment when you do get that wicket. And he's gone. No, drop him. Oh, he's dropped him. He should have been gone, Travis Head, but he's been dropped. Oh, Hamid. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Dearie me, Hamid. Travis Wood should have been gone. It was hit up in the air there. Didn't have anywhere near enough power. But Hamid will drop him as he's coming. Oh, gee whiz. He's got a lot of tape on his fingers there. He's got a lot of tape on his fingers. Alrighty, next one here. Oh my god, he's wicketed. Okay, we're done here, guys. There we go, guys. So that will be all done there for the Aussie boys. Travis Head goes down there for 152. Fantastic innings there by the Australians. Obviously, nearly collapsed middle order, but obviously was able to see Travis Head get 152. So that'll be all done there for the Australian guys. Just want to be done there. Yeah, look, that's what I'm saying. He was playing just crazily, and that was because we were already done. We were expecting to be done ages ago, realistically today. But yeah, he was just going for it every single ball. He was just going for it every single ball there. But Mongoose texts hello, mate, hello. You didn't get timed out, mate. No one's timed you out. But there we go, guys. So that's gonna be all done there. So I think it's about 15 minutes or so. I'm gonna jump around for 15 minutes. I'm gonna put this up on the screen as a session break. But we'll be back in about probably 20 minutes time when they come back out for the English bowling. That's what's up next. That's what's up next. But you know. A great bowl in there from Wood to get a couple of wickets laid on, and there we go, guys. So the finals. Let's go through the final scores here of the Australian team. Actually, let's go quickly through the final scores here. Travis Head leads England by 5 runs. Yeah, yeah, he does, mate. He does. What a man. So Australia cricket. Let's go through the runs here again. Let's go through. 425 was what we got through 104.3. So we went through. Oh, sorry, 140.3, I think it was. Overs. No, it's 104.3. But Australia's innings, we had David Warner out on 94, Marcus Harris out in 3, Labuschagne out in 74, Stevie Schmidt out in 12, Travis Head 152, Cameron Green bowled for a duck, Alex Carey, he was on 12, Pat Cummins 12, Mitchell Stark 35, Nathan Lyon 15, and then Joshy Hazelwood came in for 6 balls and did not get out. So he's very much like Jackie Leach. But guys, all right, guys, I'll be back in about 20 minutes time for when we come back out to bowl and England come out to bat. All right, guys. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe while we wait. Guys, we're coming back out here. Let's move this little bad boy off. And bingo. Hello. We are coming out here as England will be batting for their second innings here. Let's refresh this bad boy so that I can get their batters on the screen. Let me just make sure that I might have to click around here and get it sorted. I might have to click on for... No, it hasn't come up here. It hasn't changed yet. So it might automatically change, or I might have to change it very soon. But we'll see how we go. Jared Choice's playbacks commence. Yeah, exactly right. Bunny Man says, hype, get around it. So as you guys can see, obviously, yeah, Australia with a very, very good total here. England will have to chase down 278 runs and then add on enough that they can win the game with and prevent Australia from. So Hamid will be opening up here for England. Oh, sorry, I'm going to have to refresh my stream here. For some reason, it's just stopped. But let me refresh this one. So... who are the openers? It's Hamid and Burns. That's right, Hamid and Rory Burns. 1 second here. Let me just refresh this stream and let's get it going. Chris says, let's go Australia. Exactly right. Let's go. Partly cloudy. 28 degrees Celsius right now in Brisbane. So beautiful here. But hopefully Australia can... well, I'd love to see another day. Like, if we there's no way you'd want to be... Anyone watching cricket and enjoying this would not want to see anything bad done today. Like, we wanted to see them get out a couple of wickets maybe. But, like, we want this to at least go to a fourth day, you know what I'm saying? Like, we still want this to go till tomorrow. So, Hamid here, first ball. Can Starkey do what he did in the first one? Can Starkey do and get a first ball? We're going to like he did, yes, on day one. Starkey here. Go, you good man, and cheeky. He's trying to go for him really quickly there. Okay, so this isn't refreshing. They're not putting on the they're not putting it on just yet. I don't know what's going on here. Refresh. That's just moved up. I don't know why that looks like it's gotten much shorter. I'm gonna refresh it. I don't know what's going on there with that over there. Maybe if I go onto the Australian cricket website again and get it done, cricket.com.au. So I'm just trying to get the scores up here for the English batting team, not just the Australian batting team. Because they're not batting right now. The Aussies have already smacked them up. So Mead here on strike here, still on the 0. And, oh my goodness me, that bounce was tough there. This is a tough way. This is tough here for England to be batting on. It is. It's a tough one here for them to be batting on. That bounce was interesting. That bounce was very, very interesting there. I just wanted to put this English scorecard up here. Go with the English bloody scorecard, man. Why are you taking so long? That is a tough bounce to be hitting for here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we got the Englishman up now. Brilliant. There we go. All right, so yeah. Hasib Hamid and Aurora Burns for the English. Still on the 0. Eric says, will England get to 10 without losing a wicket? I would, you'd really hope so. Well, they're going to get a 4 there through Hamid, you would think. And it will not go for 4. He'll go for just the 3, I think. It's out near the boundary. They will settle on 3 there, Hamid. So he will get, this time, he will not get out for a wicket. Was he the one who was out for the Golden Duck? I think he was, wasn't he? I think he was the one who got out for the Golden Duck off that first ball. But look, I think these two should be hoping by lunch to be looking at maybe... how long is there to go? About an hour and a half until lunch. You just got to hope there's no wicket before lunch, basically, if you're English. You just got to hope there's no wicket before lunch if you're English. It doesn't really matter how many runs you're on. Just don't get a wicket before lunch. And if there's 2 wickets, then my goodness me, it's going to be a situation. So Burns now for his first ball. England trail by 275 runs there after that 3. Rory Burns was out for the duck. Okay, my bad. That's why they probably put Hamid there first. That's why they put Hamid there on strike first. 0.3 overs going. Come on, Starkey. Rory Burns. Can we get him out again? For the Golden Duck. Here we go. Starkey to Burns. And he survives that first ball. I really wish he had gone for the exact same kind of ball. I really wish he had gone for the exact same kind of bowl that he did. Oh, geez. The screen's going all crazy, but don't worry. It'll sort itself out. We'll be back in any moment now. You can still hear me at least, but the screen will sort itself out any moment now. But there's some good pace here from Sharky so far. It's good pace. Let's go. Come on. Come on, you good thing. 0.4. Come on. Come on. Get a wicket here first over. Get a wicket here first over. Oh, dot ball. I tell you what, this is going to be a really tough pitch to bat on right now. There is some holes opening up here on this pitch, absolutely. You notice that at the end of the Australians game just then, the pitch was starting to, there was a crack that it bounced off before. My goodness me. That right foot is still in front. You could bowl him via the same way you bowled him in the first one, Sark. His right foot is really across, and you have an opening. He really has an opening here. But alrighty, so it's going to be Burns coming out for. He's on 0 right now. Starkey will. He's gone! Hamid. Oh, gee whiz. They're going to DRS this. It's probably just the height. Oh, Jared Choi, you're a little bit early there, my guy. I have to time you out. You're a little bit early, my guy. You kind of did ruin it, but just wait until I react to it like I always say, guys. Everyone else did. So we'll see you in 5 minutes, Jared. But they're going to review this one here in the DRS. They're going to review it. And that delivery is fine. They're just checking if this is too high here. They're just checking if this is too high. They're just going to check if this is too high here on the bounce. And... Yikes, it does miss the bat. It does miss the bat. It's just about at the height of it. Yeah, there's definitely nothing on the bat there. And, yep, no bat involved. So now we'll look at ball tracking here. Come on. Come on, ball tracking. In line. Impact in line. Missing. Just that little bit too high. Damn it, just missing. Jeez, just missing there. So it will be unfortunate there. So they'll be not out there. Good DRS decision there by the English. Just a little bit too high. That's a great referral because they did call him out. But Mead will be very, very lucky. They would be very, very lucky there. Oh, jeez. But it's good to see that we're already off to a nice little start here anyway. Dominic Rose is a bit of a shame for Starkey. Yeah, that would have been incredible. That would have been just simply... it was Burns, by the way, not Hamid. I don't know why it was saying Hamid was on strike. He's not on strike. It was Burns. If he had got out for 0 in both innings, that would have been outrageous. That would have been outrageous as an opener there. Jeez, really good setup there. He was drawing him across, and then he just goes bang right up the guts. And unfortunately, the bounce was too high. Okay, so England trail by 275 runs right now, and Hamid will be on strike. So Hazelwood bowling now. Come on, Hazy. Come on, oh man, big man. And dot ball. Slow it down. Slow it, move it, and groove it. Hazelwood with 131 kilometres an hour. 1.1 overs gone here. They're really looking to attack early here, though. It's not like they're really bowling to kind of move it to and just grind it through. They really are looking to attack early here and try and get this one. At least a wicket. If we can get 2 before lunch, it'd be brilliant. But if we can get at least a wicket, this would be insane. But it was missing by about this much. Funny man, I was laughing my head off. Yeah, it was very funny. Hamid here on 3, and the nick was... He nicked it, but it was just dropped a little bit too quick before the slip. Australia are really attacking early here. There is so much pressure right now from these. If they drop 1 here, like if there is 1 wicket here, they are gonski. They will collapse quickly because there is so much pressure. They just need to do what Travis Head did right now. Not in regards to scoring runs, but they just need to weather the storm, slow it down, and let the Australians not and avoid this pressure they're getting. Because that's what Travis Head did. There was a lot of pressure on Head. English were bowling rapidly, but we were able to weather the storm and then get through. And then obviously Travis Head ended up getting 153, I think it was. But yeah, the commentary just did what I did yesterday and kept saying Joe Burns. It's Rory Burns, but I keep calling him Joe Burns as well. His right foot is so far away. Like, honestly, you can LBW this man quite easy if he misses it. If he misses it, he has a very high opportunity of getting LBW'd, and that's going to be a dot ball again. Truly. There is a really high opportunity of LBWing this man. So Hazelwood here, 0.4, but 4 dot balls. Let's get a nice little maiden here to get us rocking and rolling. Nice little maiden. Beautiful Dane Brisbane. Look how much he's off. Like, look how much he moves his right leg around. Oh, geez, that's tough. But, just gone over the top middle stump, but like he moves his right leg right across the stumps there. So it opens it up. Oh, geez, that curled inside, but it was a little too far out there. Like, I get the moving of the feet and whatnot, but shit, like that's a real significant adjustment that opens up the wicket massively. Let me know in the chat, guys. Comment in the chat right now. What do you think will be the score that England will need to score to win this, like to get it, well, to draw this game? They're not going to win this game from here. But like, what do you think is a score that England will need to draw this game? Because that will force Australia to be under a bit of pressure scoreboard-wise. And, oh, good bowling. Bowling, Hazelwood. So a nice little maiden there to start his second innings. So next up, I'm probably assuming they're going to go back to Starkey here. But yeah, what do you think they would need to put a little bit of pressure back onto Australia? I'm saying that they would need to get 150 extra. So they trail by 275 right now. So they need 278. So I would assume they would need to be getting like 430 to be putting any sort of pressure on Australia, whether it be draw-wise or win-wise. They would need about a 150. Just because that would force that day 5. Because if they got to 400 or so, that would be utilising today and more than likely tomorrow as well, in majority of the day. So that would give Australia 1 day to chase that down, which isn't a great deal ridiculous considering the batters that we have. But Burns here is still on 0, hasn't got a run just yet. And Stuggy, oh, that's going to be a good shot. So they'll be off on the run there for Burns. He'll get the 1 run. Rory Burns gets the run. Rory Burns. That 1 run is quite big. I know it's only 1, but at least it gets him. Considering how he ended that first innings, that was a huge run. And considering he was called out before. So he was called out before on 0, and he was out for 0 in that first innings. Just getting off that duck was brilliant there for Burns. So they trail by 274 runs right now. Mitchell Stark coming up for a bowl. And, misses that one. Jim James, 400 would make it interesting. Yeah, the old 4, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So 400 would be about, that's 122. I don't think 122. I think they would need to be getting like a 130 odd. I think 122 is still pretty chaseable, like really chaseable, even on a 1 day. It's really chaseable, especially when you've got guys here who play a lot of the 1 day form too and the T20. You know, everyone here is playing all different formats, so they can definitely adjust to play a 2020 kind of style. Which is not difficult in, well, it's difficult, but it's not crazy on the 5th day. And that's going to be a single for Hamid. It's going to be on 4. He'll be on Z4, so 273 runs trailing right now, the English. Don't forget, guys, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new around here. We're here for every single day of the Ashes, and we'll be here for the entire first series and all 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. About an hour and 25 minutes or so away from lunch. I don't even know what I'm going to have. I wonder what I'm going to have for lunch. I don't even know what's there. So 2.3 overs in here. Starkey, 5 runs given up through 1.3. Looks like it's pretty hot there at the ground right now. It seems like it's got a bit of steam coming up. It's steam. And up in the air. Good shot. That's a good shot. That'll be a 4. That's a 4 there from Burns. So he'll be on 5 runs now. That's the first bound in the second innings. England not doing too badly here. That was a nice, comfortable shot. But if England win this, it'll go down in history. Yeah. Yeah, it will. But, yeah, it would be a big result. But it's not going to happen. I'm not nervous in the slightest of losing this. The only thing that England have a chance in right now is a draw. And that's by relying on rain, which there's no rain really forecast the next couple of days, or getting nearly 430 and then relying on Australia not being able to chase down a target of about 150 on the final day, which is very, very debatable. But I wonder how Stokes is going to do. Stokes obviously was very shonky when he came in. He's not in form right now. They still need 270 runs just to tie with Australia. And they need to get enough runs that prevent 269 runs behind Australia. They've got a long road ahead of them, England. And sometimes that puts a lot of pressure on you, knowing how far away you still are. It's a good bowl there. It'll be a single. No, it won't be. Be a dot ball. It puts a lot of pressure on knowing how far away you actually are. They're a significant distance behind right now. They got a lot of just make-up batting to do. Not really getting excited. They can't really take risks. Anything that, if they get a wicket for lunch, they're Dunskies, man. They can't really take a great deal of risks. So they need to kind of look at mainly going for cheap fours or, or just pushing along this scoreboard with a 1 run here or there, 2 runs here or there kind of deal. 4:30 with only 2 sessions left on a last day pitch. Yeah. So Hamid here faced 11 balls, 4 runs. Burns on 7 balls, 5 runs. And Mallon will be in next with Root, Stokes, Pope, Butler, Wokes, Robinson, Wood, and Leach. It was an ambush there on that day 1, though. It was an ambush. And I think people would misunderstand that kind of stuff doesn't happen all the time. So they would have been like, oh, we're going to come in here and bowl them out quickly. It's like, not really, man. It's probably going to be a little bit before we get our first wicket. But we just need to wait for that potential collapse. But I'm fully expecting England to be batting till at very minimum lunch tomorrow. At very minimum. If not, that'd be they wouldn't have overtaken our score by lunch tomorrow. They wouldn't have got 269 runs in my opinion by then. So 3.1 overs gone here. And, good bowling, Buddy Hazelwood. I know he says Shaggy. Good bowling, Hazelwood. First says, to be honest, I don't mind England having a small partnership. I want some. I want this to at least go 4 days. You know what I'm saying? I want it to go for at least a good chunk of the 4th day. That's what we want with tests. You don't want this game to be over in 3 days. That ruins the sport in a way. So, definitely want to be seeing England at least get a decent total going so that we can see into that 4th day. I want some competition. Exactly right. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Exactly right. But you do start worrying when they start getting to a 100, 150 kind of partnership. I wouldn't mind to see a partnership here for the openers at a 50 to 75. But anything over 100 partnership is dangerous. Yeah, that'd be starting to get a little bit dangerous. So 3.3 overs gone here. Hazelwood still on a maiden after a 1.3 overs bowled. Fazan says, yes, still want to smash England, but wanted to get tomorrow and would be less weight for the second test. Exactly, yeah, as well. And no, that's just over to the left hand side. Damn it. Done my 40-45 partnership, anything more? I don't think 75 is too concerning, but if we prevent 100, that's the main thing. But Hazelwood's bowling unbelievable right now, still on a maiden after 10 balls. Yeah, way too high, but he did miss the bat there. Come on. Come on, Hazelwood. Here he goes. 3.4 overs in, and that's a dot ball. Frozen Alarm says the issue with Stark is that he leaks too much runs. He's not consistent, but when he's at his best, he's so hard to play in face. Well, Hazelwood right now, 1.5 overs gone, still on a maiden. Has not given up a run yet. But this was to be expected. England are too nervous. They're scarred. They are scarred from that day one action. That right now they're just really slow. They do not want a wicket. That is, I know that you don't want to get a wicket at any stage, but it's so important right now for England. They don't get a wicket right now. When it's lunch, probably about an hour and 20 minutes away, mate. 1 o'clock, AEST. So in about an hour and 20 minutes. And, that was nearly gone. Nearly got him. But he will miss it. So 2 maidens there for Hazelwood. My goodness me. Hasn't given up a run just yet. BKRmy still going nuts over there. Still trailing by 269 runs. They cannot find a way to get a single run on Hazelwood. Four overs gone here. I honestly think that if we had knocked off Burns for that 0 like we did before it got overturned, if we knock him out there, I honestly think this game is probably done before. I think it's early tomorrow. I think no matter what, early tomorrow would have been if Burns went there. And honestly, it wouldn't have even surprised me if it was by the end of today. And, bowling Starkey. He's given up 9 runs, though. So he's given up a decent amount of runs there from those first 2 overs. But at least that's a dot ball there. It's funny, though, how, I obviously get tired streaming all day for it here. But, you get so... if you've been to a cricket game for a cricket test and you go to all 5 days, it is exhausting at the ground. Because, obviously, it's so hot. You're drinking, you're having fun, you're exerting energy, and you can the atmosphere is always there, and it's just such a long day. So you get exhausted because of all the heat surrounding as well. So imagine what the players are like. So Burns here, and good bowling, Shaggy. Frozen Alarm says usually that's out, but since it's the Gabba, the bounce is high. Yeah, exactly right. There's no big holes there, but there is a couple of cracks around. We saw that crack at the end of the Australian innings. We did. We saw it there, mate. We did see it there. It's also hard to go back-to-back days of a test match. Like I went to the Oz versus India SCG test on day 3, but didn't have the energy next day and went day 5. Yeah, it's very difficult. It's exhausting. People don't understand. They're just like, you're just sitting there watching cricket. It's like, yeah, go to it and then you'll understand what I'm talking about. And, is he gone? No. Geez, there was interest there. Maybe thigh pad or something like that. It's just going down left anyway. There was a bit of a chance there. It's good bowling here from Stark. Try to swing it away, and it just hits his thigh pad. Yeah. There's no way you'd sit in the sun for a full day. Like, if you're sitting in the sun for a full day, you're gone. You're gone. But the good thing with the Ashes is that people come and go. So you can kind of move around the stadium anyway. And, that's going to be a single. Right, Zachary says, I'm going tomorrow, so let's hope this is a decent total. No. No, I want 4 days, but in the same sense, I still don't want it to be a decent total. Are you Australian or... Can't wait to see what Root does to things. Root is rooted, mate. Root couldn't shine the boots of Stevie Schmidt. Root couldn't even shine the boots of Stevie Schmitty. Let's just hope they have a day 4. Yeah, I know. You just got to hope that they go to day 4 at this point. Which is looking fine, but... Day 4 is always a worry. Day 4 is always... that's going to be put away for a 4 here, I think. That is going to be put away for a 4 there. So that's a boundary there for me. Ryan says Australian, but I don't want it to be over to 8. Yeah, but the thing is that you're thinking more so for yourself rather than the actual team. The reason why you don't want it to be over today is so that you can go tomorrow, which I get it, but like, you know, by going to tomorrow, which is what I want, because it makes it a more of a competitive game, but I know that your one's more because you want to go to it. For us, see, this is the issue with Stark. He just gives too much runs. I think Cummins should open because left and right hand combination. The only reason Stark's opening again right now is because of him getting that first bowl and smacking down on that first bowl in the first innings. So Starkey here and dot ball. 14 runs through 3 overs here. Let's bring back Hazelwood, please. He's not given up a single run so far. Through 5 overs, Starkey's the only one who's given up runs, and all 14 of them. Gee whiz, mate. Just calm it down, Starkey. Just calm it down, mate. Trailing by 264 runs. That front foot, every time I see it, like, that's woeful, man. That right foot opens everything up. I've got Stars tonight. I reckon full strength with Marcus back. I think they want to get off the mark. Where is it? Is it at Sydney or is it in Melbourne? If it's in Sydney, I'll take the Thunder. The Thunder weren't great against the Heat, though. To be fair, if it's in Melbourne, they'll make up for their terrible opening. I think Melbourne. I'll go Stars just because they'll probably make up for their terrible opening, but. In the same sense, neither result would necessarily surprise me. All right, so Hazelwood comes on in here. Australia still is pinning England. Oh, no, we're slapping England. I don't know. Yeah, don't worry. People are going to start to come in here and comment saying, oh, Australia can't get him out. Oh, good bowling. Hazelwood still no run given up for Hazelwood through 2.1. People, you'll see guys in the comment section throughout. Like this stream, there'll be very fluctuant. Sometimes we'll have 100 people watching. Sometimes we'll have 20 people watching. Sometimes we'll have 10 people watching. Sometimes we'll have 50. That's what Ashes are, because not everyone's going to sit here the whole day and watch it, right? That's why I get tired, because I do have to sit here the whole day and watch it while other people come and go. But people will come in and say, oh, Australia haven't got a wicket yet. What's going on? It's like, this is Test cricket. You know, it's a long time. With that first that first inning is not normal, man. That first inning is not normal. It's a test match. People have to wait for the end result. Absolutely. But the fact that you can see England trails by 264 runs, and this is we've only played 1 innings, tells everything you need to know. You've also got to remember that you don't want to go too hard too early in regards to the entire series too. In regards to, there is 5 tests. We do have Adelaide to come up next. Then we also have the SCG. We have Melbourne. And then by the way, apparently we're going to find out today in regards to what the 5th test is. Apparently we're finding out today, they said on the commentary before. And dot ball. So we've still got 4 more tests after this. So you don't want to go too crazy too early. Because it's a long slog. It is a long slog. That's 25 days worth of cricket over the next 6 weeks. And it's a long slog. Frazzle Alarm says, this is the best day for getting it. It would be shameful if England couldn't even better their first inning performance. Oh, they will get more than 147, absolutely. Ryan Zago says, Hobart and Manuka, I reckon. I still think it's going to be MCG or SCG for a second test. I don't think that they wait. Australia won't see the Ashes for another few years, so it's like they may as well get the money grab. I'm thinking MCG or SCG. I think they go into a double. Sports Highlights Australia says, hello, Travis Head bad. Well, Travis Head was unbelievable. We all love Head, mate. We all love Head. Travis Head was unreal. So was Davey Warner. But then again, he got dropped a couple of times and actually made a few mistakes, but was lucky. He was like a cat with 9 lives. Labuschagne was pretty good too. But yeah, Travis Head was fantastic. I thought Stark was very good too. I think he ended up in like 38, 36 or something like that, which was nice. 38 or 36, which was really good. For Stark. Hey, oh, that's going to be a 4. Hazelwood, his first runs given up will be a 4. I think he thought he was going to wicket him there, but instead that's his first runs he's given up there, and it will be a 4. Out back. Oh, look at this. I think he's... Oh, that would have got that right stump too. That's lucky that he just nicked that one to the right. Damn it. That's lucky. Hazelwood knew what he was doing there. I'm in Fiji, mate, so I'm not watching it on either. I'm watching it on a stream. So I find it interesting that people care. Like, it's not me having a go at you, but I find it interesting that people care so much where I'm watching it on. Like, it's like, why? I'm watching it, but like, why do people care? Like, it's not you, it's everyone. They're like, what are you watching on? I'm like, I'm watching it. Like, does it matter where I'm watching it? Like, Ryan's like, it's still a good ball, though. Oh, it was a good ball. It was unlucky that it went for a 4 there. Especially when we're watching the rugby league. We're like, are you watching on 9 or KO? It's like, why? All right, so at least that'll be a double. So he's only giving out the 4 runs there through the 3 overs, though. Jeez, a lot of Australia versus England banter. When's this boxing match on, by the way? Oh, it's in like 10 days, isn't it? Alrighty, Captain Cummins coming on out here for the Aussies. The 5 he got on the first day. Let's see if he can do something similar here again. Commentary, maybe. Yeah, but why? Like, I'm not, like, it's, why does it matter what commentary I'm listening to? I don't speak about the commentary. So 18 runs here. Jimmy James, the bounce looks more even now. Way less green in the wicket. Absolutely. So Hamid on strike right now, but Paddy Cummins, after his 5 the other day, can he get another wicket right now? First ball, bing, bang, bong. No. Oh, my God, it was up in the air. There was actually a chance off the first ball there. There was a chance. It wasn't happening. Cummins, buddy, how good is his bowling been at this Gabba test? My goodness me. Look at that bounce up in the air. Oh, so close there. It hits his hand. He's lucky he's not out there, Hamid. Very lucky. Because his head was just to his left. Fraser Lums, I'm saying Cummins for the first wicket. I'm feeling it. I want a bit of Gaz action, you know. I want a bit of 400 wicket Gaz. Jared is still some good bounce. Absolutely. All right. So 259 runs, England still trail by. Burns on 10. If anyone doesn't know, we still get another bat. And we already lead by 259. And, oh! Oh, it was close. 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 That was well bowled. Well bowled. Cummins is bowling well right now. Gee whiz. This is getting really close here by Cummins. Oh, so close to a nick there. Yeah. Wow, geez, Burns is so shaky, man. Truly. Burns is so shaky. So England trail by 259 runs right now. Burns on 10 and dot ball. Dot ball. Why did it say that Cummins gave up a run? I don't think... Did they run off that nearly wicket? When is line... Faraz, I swear I've already told you, like, an hour. You asked me, like, 15 minutes ago when I said, like, 1 o'clock AEST. I already asked you. We're about an hour and 5 minutes away, I think. I think, anyway. It has been about 1 o'clock both days. 3 o'clock for me, 2 o'clock for you, 1 o'clock for them. And, oh my gosh, the wickets are so bloody close, mate. Gee whiz. So close. Oh, Sports House Australia, there's no way they get all out today. If they get all out today, it's just humiliating. Truly, it'll be just humiliating. They'll get through tomorrow. Oh, you must have... Yeah, sorry, mate. Well, I also saw the how close one just there, and I know you wouldn't have seen me react to it yet, so be careful there too. But I won't tell you, it's all good, because nothing did happen. But be careful, because it was very close to when I was reacting to it. No, it's all good. So, yeah, in about... I would assume about an hour and 5 minutes' time. That's what they've been doing recently. So Burns here on 10 from 20 balls, but he's getting real shaky up in the air. Oh, my God, so close. Oh, I thought we were going to get a wicket, man. That was so close. We nearly caught Burns there. He gets a 3-easy, but that's... Oh, my God. He goes... He went with his left hand there. Jeez, Burns could have been gone, but he does not. We are so close to getting Burns. I don't think Burns goes for more than 20. I shouldn't say that because then he'll go for like 80. But like, I think he'll go for less than 20 at the rate he's going right now. So Hamid on 9. It will be a single. Maybe I should say 30. He's already on 13. I didn't realize how much he was on. Even with England 23-0, there have been some real shaky moments. Absolutely. But that's scary though in a way because like if we can't get him a wicket now, you know, if we're doing well and we still can't get this wicket, we need to be careful they don't just slowly, you know, work their way up. You know, slowly keep moving and grooving to a point where they're at a really good, you know, run total on a partnership, and they still haven't got a single. Like we still haven't got a single wicket. It does get a little bit. It does get a little bit nerve-wracking at times. Thank you much, Lachlan, for subscribing. What a man. We're moving and grooving, guys. On our way to 15K. Get around it. Hit that subscribe button and obviously smack the thumbs up button. Oh, man, that was so close to a catch there. That's literally what I just said for us. And, oh! Another edge falls short there. Jeez, keep on edging, keep on edging, keep on buddy short, keep on short. Jeez, we're so unlucky right now. That must be so hot for the English, though. They wear that, like, English jacket, and it's just like, must be so hot. It's like a jumper. It's like a jumper with no sleeves. It's just. Oh, this will be the last over before lunch. So they're actually going to go and have it at 12 o'clock. So this will be the last over before lunch. All right. Well, there you go. And so close. So I was wrong by an hour. So they'll be having lunch like now. They just have this Hazelwood bowl, and then they'll be going for about 45. And obviously the stream will be still left on, guys, but I'll just have session break on the screen for about the 45 minutes or so. Jeez, so close with Nick. This is actually unbelievable how we haven't got a wicket just yet. It's actually getting unbelievable how close we're getting. It's getting unbelievable. That's why this is the thing. It's just tension, build up. And then when it happens, it's just unbelievable. Bowling, Hazelwood. Still only giving up that unlucky 4 so far. How long is lunch? About 40 to 45 minutes. So it's happening after this over, but lunch is about 40, 45. So 23 runs given up so far. 7.3 overs in for their innings. England trail by 255. A partnership of 23. I don't know why I said that just then. Of course they're on 23. That's the amount of runs scored so far. And that's another dot ball. They're just trying to get through to lunch right now. That's why it would have been even more big, actually. It would have been even more massive if we had got that that Burns wicket when we did. Just spewing was just a little bit too high. But yeah, don't worry, guys. We will be back right after lunch. We will be streaming the whole day today and tomorrow. And if we have to go on to Sunday, we will do Sundays too. All right, Hamid on strike right now, 40 minutes, yeah. 40, 45. And that's a bowl and Hazelwood. So one more ball here before lunch, guys. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're into here. Tell all your mates, get on here and talk some shit. Let's go. Nick from Australia says hello. Hello, mate. How we doing? So 7.5. Yeah, I went and checked to see if you were hidden. You weren't hidden, mate. I think for some reason your comments just weren't coming through because you weren't hidden. You had there was a couple of fake accounts with your name on it, but a lot of the fake accounts with your name on it, but yeah, you weren't hidden, man. 7.5 overs gone. Here come one more ball, but you've come on at the wrong time because we're about to jump off for a break for 40 minutes because we're about to go for lunch. And dot ball. So I think that's it. Yep, it is lunch. All right, guys. I'll see you guys in 40 minutes. I'm going to leave the stream up and put session break on. I'll see you guys in 40 minutes' time. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're around here. And we'll be back for the second session, which hopefully we can get a wicket because we've been struggling for a while. We're not really struggling for a wicket, but they're getting very lucky, the English, in not getting out. So, all right, guys. I will see you guys very, very soon. Bing bong. Bing bong. Guys, we are coming back here. Sorry, we're slowly moving that up. We are about to get back on the way here. Session break, color, move this bad boy down to the bottom. And also this one here. Bingo, we're back on. Alrighty, let me just sort this out. So we've just finished up with lunch here, guys. And the English are batting. In a bit of a situation, however, with me, is that I got heaps of internet, but I need to get... Well, my mum's gone down right now to get some more internet. So in Fiji, you don't really have those plans like we do overseas. So we've got like 3 gigs left. I have no idea how long this will go. So hopefully it sticks it out until she gets back so we can put more into it, internet on before it cuts out. Otherwise, I'll be gone for a little bit, but the stream will still be up, but it'll just be, the internet will be gone for a little bit. So hopefully it's all right. But we're about to get underway here, guys. So who is out? Hamid and Burns are out there right now for the English. There's no wicket yet. Hamid was actually, he was LBW. They called him out, but they DRS'd it, and it was overturned because it was going too high there. So they still have no wicket. 21 balls so far for Burns and 27 balls for Hamid. They're looking a little bit shaky, so hopefully we can get a little bit an early one right now. Hopefully we can get an early one right now and get it down, get it dirty, get it done early days. I would love for this, obviously, it's going to go through to tomorrow at this point. You know, the game will go through till tomorrow at this point, so there's no stress there. But I am nervous if these guys start to get a bit of a partnership together, you know, above 50 towards the 75 mark with no wickets, and then we start to get a little bit nerve-wracking. But guys, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new around here, and let's get back on the way here. Who's going to be bowling? It's going to be Cummins bowling here. So through his first over, he got 5 runs. But he also nearly got a wicket on that first over as well. All right, here we go. Day 3, session 2. Here we go. Come on, the Aussies, baby. Come on, the Aussies. Cummins on 5 runs given up. Jack Leach obviously did get to the 100 before. He did get up the 100 runs. Brock Lowe, come on, Australia. Here we go. So Burns on strike, and first ball is a dot ball. Goes right on through there to the wicket. Now, like I said before, guys, for anyone who doesn't really understand, England were bowled all out for 147. Australia were bowled all out for 425. So that means that England have to chase this and then add some more scores onto that. So they trail by 255 and then have to go for a lot more as well. So just because they chase down the 255, that means shit all, because they still need to score a lot more, because we will get another bat too. This is the last time England will bat. They need to get a lot of runs here. So Australia looking very, very likely for a very big win here. Darren Daniels says, Burns might have got slapped around a bit for his poor performance. Now he's scared to get out. Well, he got out, mate. He got out, but then they DRS'd it. They DRS'd it, and he was very shaky early days. Like, he was out for a 0. He was out for a duck after 3 balls. He was very lucky the ball just had a little bit too much bounce in it and bounced over the wicket on the DRS. Very lucky man. But 2 dot balls here, early days. 8.2 overs gone here. Gritto Games is coming on. He's come on. We're looking the goods, man. We're looking the goods right now. But until my mum sorts out that internet, I am nervous that this will cut out at any stage. But just obviously, if it does cut out, guys, just come back and keep checking in on the stream to see if we're back on, because we will come back on once it's sorted. Ooh, that's going to be a nice little bowl there. Another dot ball. Another dot ball. But yeah, if you did miss those England bowling, the batting innings for Australia, Jackie Leach, he gave up about 105 runs off, I think it was 12 overs or 13 overs, something like that. Oh boy, I missed that one. Yeah, you missed it. Yeah, it was a big one. It was very funny. I was laughing pretty loudly, but they're lucky they DRS'd it and it got overturned. And like, there was a couple of real nicks from Hamid, nearly went down to a couple of slips. But they dropped just that little bit too short. So Cummins here with his 4th bowl of the over, and again, so close, so close, so damn close. Shit, man, so damn well close. Come on. We love you, Leachy. We love your bakery. Bum bum. Yeah, exactly right. We love the leech. If you don't like the leech, there's something wrong with you. There is something goddamn wrong with you. That's not my problem. That's your problem. All right. Come on, Cummins. Another 5 would be brilliant. Aussies went up to bat again. I don't know. It'll be tough. England will be a lot better than what they were in the first innings, so it'll be interesting. I think it'll be ropey. Like, I still think we might have to come out for a little bit. If they can get a 75 partnership here, then I think we'll probably have to bat. If they don't get a 75 partnership off these openers, then I think that we won't have to bat, yeah. But, like, they've got still some decent batters in there. I don't think they bat too deep as people think. I think that right now their batters will probably get them to around the point, though. Sports stuff. I'm timing you out, my guy. Shit, dude. Oh, man, that's your third time at 2. Next one, dude, I will hide you from the channel, my guy. Like, you've just ruined it again. Well, we're about to get a wicket here, guys. You're a loser, dude. Shit, dude. And there's a wicket. He's gone. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Paddy Cummins gets a wicket there. Burns is gone for 13. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jeez, some people are such losers, man. My God. So 1 for 23 here. 9 overs gone. Burnsy, get out my face, Burnsy. You're gone. Let's go. That's Nick there, and Cummins already on 1 wicket, 5 runs, 2 overs. That's beautiful. Let's go. That's gone. Let's go. Paddy. Jim says, Paddy! And Alex Carey with another catch. Alex Carey's been very good. People are underrating Alex Carey's impact. And that's a great start here. Get walking, Burns, mate. Hit the road, Burns. You are a loser. You suck at cricket. You big boy. That's 13 runs total in the Gabba for Rory Burns. Nice work, mate. And now I start to think, okay, they're not going to get to the... They're not going to... The Australians went to bat, yeah. Great start of the lunch. Absolutely. Absolutely, son. Absolutely. I'm very close to actually hiding you sports stuff on the channel because you do it very frequently. I've warned you many a time. So David Malan will come in here for the Aussies. Guys, please don't comment about a wicket or a sixer or a 4 or whatnot until I commentate it. I can't do anything about it being about 10, 20 seconds behind. So please don't comment it until after I say it. But Hamid here on 10 after 27 balls. Malan comes in. But geez, how good has Paddy Cummins been in this? That's just terrible from Burns. Like, why are you playing at that? Like, why? I just don't understand why you're playing at that. Like, it's just ridiculous. He's just so late. I don't like Burns as a cricketer. I don't like him batting. Jimson says we don't need to bat again. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. At this point, it's just like, I'm glad we got a wicket before your internet dropped out. Yeah, exactly right. We've still got 3 gigs, so it still should be decent for a little bit. I think it could honestly get me through an hour or 2. And then Mum might be able to get the internet sorted by then. So as long as it pulls through, we might not even have any issues, and it might just keep, cracking on. Alrighty, so 9 overs gone here, 23 runs. And it's going to be Hamid on strike. And, now the Gaz is up too. Declan Smith, what's wrong with the internet playing up? No, so I'm about to run out of internet. In Fiji, you don't have plans like we do back home in Australia. So we're just getting some more internet now. She's doing some shopping and going down and getting some more internet. So it's not like back home in Australia where I can just sit there forever and we've got a plan. So I think we had 3 gigs by the time I was starting this second session up here. So Nathan Lyon, he's 1 wicket away from 400, guys. He's been 1 wicket away since January. Hasn't been able to get it just yet. He's 1 wicket away from the old 400. England trails by 254 runs. Obviously, if you just missed it, we have just seen a wicket. England are 1 for 24, and Rory Burns gone again, only on 13. Oh, gee whiz, he is shocking. Shocking. Come on, the Gaz. Get this done now. Get it sorted. So Nathan Lyon here, 200. Come on, let's get you 400th. Let's get you 400th right now. 9.2 overs gone. Let's get you 400th. Come on. Come on, the Gaz. 9.2 overs gone, and that is a dot ball. That is a dot ball there. 13 better than 0. It is better than 0. It is definitely better than 0. You are absolutely right. But it's still not great. It's still not great there, the big man. Still not great. All right, Nathan Lyon here for his next ball. 0.3. Just waiting. Dot ball again. Bowling, Gary. Bowling, guys. Keep it up, mate. Keep it up, big fella. So 24 runs, 1 wicket. Some solid balling from the Aussies, mate. Bit of Paddy Cummins action mixed with a bit of Gaz. Bit of this, bit of that. Bit of get in my belly, son. Get in my face. And another dot ball. Oh, you just love the sound. Every time Gaz bowls, like, oh, Gee, we're so close. It's like, that was centre of the bat. That was nowhere near close, but bowling. Most wickets in Australian history, obviously, Warney with 708, McGrath with 563, Nathan Lyon with 399, Lilly on 313. I didn't get to see who the fifth one was there. And... Oi! Oh! Oh! Oh, I thought that was it. Oh, man. That was brilliant bowling from Gary. I thought he got him. Jeez, I thought he got him there. That was so close. Oh, dude. Oh, that was ridiculously... I thought he was done. I thought that was it. I thought that was the one there for the Gaz, but he will not get it. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Wow, what a bowl. What a bowl, the Gaz. Oh, gee whiz, bowling. So 10 overs gone here, guys. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Bingo. And subscribe if you're new around here. We're here for every day of the Ashes through all the Ashes series. We've got some A-League action tonight too. Newcastle Jets versus Wellington Phoenix. And we won't be doing the BBL this weekend. On Monday, the BBL between the Brisbane Heat. On weekdays, guys, when the BBL happens. Because it's obviously very tiring to do 11 to 12 hours worth of cricket streaming, especially with the Ashes. So the Ashes do take up majority of the time. When the Ashes aren't on, it's very easy to do the BBL too during the weekdays. And, oh, jeez, that would have hurt. Cummins bowling now. Gotta love the Gaz. You can't not love the Gaz, mate. You can't not love the Gaz. Just remember, sports stuff, you are on your final warning, my guy. You are on your final warning. If you do it again, you will be hidden. I'm just letting you know. There's no more chances, mate. I've given you more chances than you should have actually been on. Declan Smith says, what a bowl, mate. Bowling. Bowling, mate. Jeez. Jeez. All right. Come on, Paddy. Paddy. So 2.1 overs gone here. The second one. Good bowling there too, but it'll be just a dot ball there. 139.2 kilometres an hour. I can hear people chanting skull, 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 skull in the crowd. Eddie says, what did I join someone's spam chat, I guess, to get a warn? No, it wasn't. It was just ruining it. So I'm 20 seconds behind. So it's just when people say what's about to happen, when they're very well aware that I'm about 20 seconds behind. Oh, jeez, that was so bad from Burns. Congrats on 14K subs. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're on our way to 15K now. Oh! Cummins likes it. No. Ooh, are they saying it's a nick here? Cummins likes this, but I think Stevie Smith thinks it's too high there. They're not going to review it. England reviews remaining 3. Australia reviews remaining is 3. Because England did win that review early days. Jeez, we are bowling aggressively right now, though. Are you sure that was high, Stevie Schmidt? It was high on the pad, but it was close. I'm telling you right now, it wasn't a great deal high, mate. It wasn't crazy high. It was definitely closer than you think. But probably the right decision, but still. So Cummins here, 1-5, Hamid on strike, and yeah, nice work. So Carey there. And Carey has been really safe behind. I really have been appreciating Carey in this. I think he's done a great job. Technically says, how many reviews did you start with? 3. Nice little 3. Nice little 3. Oh, I think they're showing it that it would have been not out, so good decision. Good decision. You get 3 per innings, I believe. 3 per innings. So Cummins here, still only giving up the 5 runs though from 2.4 overs with the 1 wicket. Beautiful, beautiful. 10.5 gone here now. Cummins straight to stumps and blocked away there. It's just so funny watching this. Like, we are pumping through England right now. Like, this is humiliating. They better hope they have a better Adelaide because this is humiliating right now. Truly, like, they're in a bad situation. They're in a bad situation here, the old English. But it's good, though. You know, it's good. It's like 3, 4 in the morning. Actually, no, it'd be about 5 in the morning now, I think. It's 3 p.m. here, which is about 10 hours, I believe, in front of England, or 12 hours. So it's about 3 a.m. maybe. It's about 3 a.m. Duncan Smith says, so if you win the review, you keep it, or does England have 2 now? No, if you win the review, you keep it. And that'll be straight to the man. Tita says, I'm sports stuff. Why do I get timed out for saying bowling, Cummins? You haven't been timed out, mate. I can literally see you haven't been timed out. The reason you can see your comment means that you haven't been timed out, man. You can still see all your comments, dude. Alrighty. So, alrighty, let's get this moving. Let's get this moving and grooving, baby. Let's get this moving and grooving. Mate, I feel like you're here to be antagonistic, to be honest with you, Sports Stuff / TJ. I feel like you're here trying to, create some animosity, my guy. So, like, if you want to go down that track, we can just hide your channels. Like, it's very easy. And that's going to be slapped down there. I'm feeling like you're just here to try and create some shit. It's like, we're just here watching the cricket, man, trying to enjoy ourselves. That's all we're doing here, man. But if you want to troll, very happy to just hide you, mate. Because, honestly, it's time you grow up, little boy. So, 24 runs gone here from England to 1 wicket, 11.1 overs in. If I tell someone they haven't been timed out, it means you haven't been timed out, mate. Real simple. Because I don't care. If I say you've been timed out, if you ask me if you timed out and I said yes, I would give you the reason why you were timed out. But you can clearly see over there that you haven't been timed out. Jimson says, you're not funny. I know. People think they're really funny. It's just like, shush, man. We're just trying to sit here and enjoy the cricket. And Gazza. Oh! The bowling from Gaz, dude. That spin was ridiculous. That was looking like that was going across, but it just curled right back there. Look at this. That ball was brilliant. Oh, that's a massive turn. That is a massive spin bowl there. Look at that. Oh, dude, how do you bat that? Like, how do you bat that? How do you do that? How do you know where that ball's going? It's just ridiculous. And oh man, and then he goes straight on stumps there. Good defense, but like how do you know? How do you hit this man for 6? It's just so tough. How do you do it? That's crazy. How do you buddy hit that man for 6? Oh, you'll never know. You just never know. And bowling. Darren Daniels says just swing and hope for the best. Yeah, but if you're swinging over the best, that's going to be the one time that he goes straight on the stumps. Obviously he's trying to get a little nick here for Alex Carey underneath, but you go for a bit of a swing and ding, and that's when he's going to be the slow ball, not even a spin, just straight on stumps. And that's going to be, they're going to go for the single here. That throw was incredible. What was the point of that throw? Samantha says hi. Hello, Samantha. So 1 run here for Mallon after 10 balls so far. Nathan Lyon giving up the 2 runs. Very good economy, though. Very nice, Gazza. Very nice. Alrighty. All right. Really loving what Gaz is putting on there, though. And guys, grow up, man. Catch ya. Alrighty, so here we go. 12 overs gone here. 12 overs gone. .253 runs gone in. England trail by Mallon here. It's going to be Cummins bowling and straight through. Straight through there for a nice little doppel. Gooseberg says, reckon Oz will win today? Nah, I think we'll get through till tomorrow, man. I think it'll be... Look, the English realistically... English really should be getting through at least lunch tomorrow, but they're not... At the moment, they're not looking likely for it, but... I think that, we'll probably see until tomorrow. Surely we don't bowl them out in, what's it now, 3 p.m. This will go to about 7:30 my time. I'd say probably 7 my time. So there's still about, 4 hours left here today. There's still about 4 hours left here today. I don't, if we do, that's humiliating. It would be humiliating. And, bowling Cummins, so we'll go straight through. So 3.2 overs gone here. 3.2 ball overs gone for Cummins so far. We'll get 6 wickets today. I wouldn't be surprised if we got around that marker, yeah. I think that Joe Root will come in and he'll probably try and aim for that, 50 by the end of the day. Joe Root comes in, I think 4, is he? Yeah, it's on the screen. I'll just go have a look here. He is he's in next. He is in next there. So alrighty, come on. So Cummins here, next ball up. It would be terrific for bowling, but that'll be just a dot ball. It would be terrific for us Gooseberg, but in the same sense, when you love your cricket, you don't want a test match to be done 3 days. It just is shit. Yes, we humiliate them. Cool, I love it. It's awesome. But in the same sense, any real cricket lover will want this to be competitive. It's like the Origin. It's like, yes, it's all good winning 3-0 in a series and getting a clean sweep of the Blues. Or it's really good winning 8 years in a row because, we are your dad. But, overall, you still want it to be a close series all the time. You want it to be enjoyable, competitive, and not just an easy win. And right now, this is an easy win. This is a very easy win. Anyone who knows cricket knows we've already won this game. You don't like that. You want it to go the distance. You want it to be nail-biter stuff. You want it to be competitive, and this is not it. So we're hoping for Adelaide to be better next week, starting Thursday. But obviously, we're still playing this. They've only got 25 runs through 12.4 balls, 12.4 overs, sorry. And it's a bit debatable early days, but it's just about the fact of the matter is that we've already won this game, and it's in day 3, and T20 has had a lasting impact on this format too now because of the way that batters play in T20. We're seeing these over in 3 days rather than it used to be 5 days majority. It used to be with cricket, they would go the full distance nearly every single time. But now you see a lot more draws and you see a lot more... draws are actually very similar, but now you see a lot more out on day 3, which is just ridiculous. You shouldn't be having 4 innings played in total, with 3.5 realistically, or even 3, in 3 days. And if you ever see a 2-day test, I'm going to cry myself to sleep. That'd be the dumbest test in the history of ever. Truly, that would be... Has there been a 2-day test before? And that has... That was nicked there to the back, but unfortunately it dropped just before Carey's hand. It goes through there for a 2 there for Mallon, but he easily could have been out there. That just didn't drag enough. Oh, my goodness me. 3 overs gone. That's the first ball runs. Oh, man. It just dropped just too quickly there on Carey there. Literally about this much more drag, and that's a wicket there. And that's a nice little twosy already for Paddy Cummins. And like I said, that's his first runs given up since the break, the lunch break. And he's bowled 3 overs since. Clearly, Cummins has to be the... for me, it's... yes, Travis Head obviously got 150 runs, which was incredible. But I honestly think that Paddy Cummins, you're definitely looking likely here for him being the player of the series in this one. Player of the match. Jared Choice, I'm sure I have won a few tests in 3 days. Yeah, but I'm thinking, has there ever been a test, not Ashes, or it could be Ashes, but any test in general where it's only been 2 days? Oh my God, Gaz is going to let that... Oh no, dot ball. Jeez, nice. So Gaz is bowling right now, guys. He's only given up the 2 runs in 2.1 overs, so he's on an economy of 1 right now. 1 run and over. It's not too bad. It's not too shabby there from the Gaz. He's only 1 wicket away from the 400. We want a wicket, Mr. Lyon. We want a wicket, Mr. Gaz. Mr. Gaz, give us a wicket, Mr. Lyon. Oh, that's going to be dot ball. No wicket just yet. He's been very close so far, though. There's going to be a massive roar when he does finally get it, because it's been a long time between drinks for a wicket from Gaz. He's only the 1 away. Come on, Gaz, get it for 1. Exactly right, Jimson. You tell him. And, every time Gaz bowls, you're always like, oh, my gosh. I said this before. Even when it's straight on the smack middle of the bat, and it's just easily defended, you're just like, oh, my God, that was so close. And realistically, it wasn't, but still, it's just the Gaz how he bowls. And that will go... Because you know that with Gaz, anything can happen. Fraser Lumsford just came from the shower, and England lost a wicket less go, and no surprise it is Burns the man's about. Yeah, it was terrible from Burns there, but Cummins, oh my God. Cummins, I tell you right now, it's not just in cricket that, when you look at Cummins bowling. And that's going to be dot ball. Gaz, he's on an economy of about 0.6 right now. Jared Troy says that would be an absolute thrashing for Team 1 in 2 days. Yeah, can someone Google that for me? Can someone Google that for me and see if there has been a test that has been done within 2 days before? So, Gaz here for a slow ball. Dot ball again. Let's go. Come on, the Gaz. That's 3 overs gone here, and a maiden. How good is this? This is brilliant. This is just chill here for the Australians at this moment. This is just chill here for the Australians at the moment, man. 4 runs, 1 wicket in the last 25 balls. You're shitting me, England. I didn't see how many balls it was, actually. I'm just assuming. It's been even longer than that, I think. 4 runs in... Jeez. I don't even know. They've been really slow here. And I get why. I do. I understand why. But, like, you are chasing... Honestly, I think that England are genuinely just trying to drag this out to the end of day 4 so that they force Australia to... I don't even know if... I dead set don't think they're even attacking here because they can't risk anything. It's funny. I just don't know... I just don't know what England's game plan really is because, like, the game plan is tough to see. Like, are they trying to chase this score down or are they just trying to draw this out for a draw, which is not happening? No! Too much of a bounce there from Cummins. We'll go for a 4. That's not a hit. That will just be leg bobble. No. Is that a wide too? Surely not. Oh, it is a wide. 4 from a wide. I don't even know why I asked that question just then. Gee whiz. Just kept going there, unfortunately. That bounce, very solid there. Cricketer's Life says, Nessa got 5 wickets in Australia. Yeah, I saw that Australia was pumping England as well. I saw that Australia was like, was pumping it. Unlucky Paddy. It's all right. He's doing all right. He's doing all right. Just that bounce was a bit unfortunate there for the big man. And that's going to be a dot ball. I'm going to go see here if there has been a 2-day test. Has there ever been a 2-day test? Darren Daniel says the shortest test match. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Darren. The shortest test match in terms of actual playing time was the first test between England and Australia at Trent Bridge on 12th of June, 1926. There were only 50 minutes. Surely, yeah. Surely that has to be a different. How is that impossible? India beat England inside 2 days. Oh God. Back in 920. There has to be a reason for that, though. I'm talking like on a genuine, like a 5-day. There has to be like a reason behind that. Oh, he's not having it. He's not having it. Cummins only got another wicket there. I'm not sure. There are only 50 minutes of play. There has to be a reason because it's not literally physically possible for a test like this to be done in 50 minutes. I'm not doubting what you Googled, but there has to be a reason for that only being that short. I thought it was gone. Yeah, same here. It was just missing there. I think it might have just nicked, actually. That's probably why. It's close. Mallon here, and... Ooh, close. You're right, the pitch was deemed to be too dangerous to play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I knew that. 50 minutes. There's no way you could have had 3 innings, because there's no way you would have had 4. There's no way you could have had 3 innings in 50 minutes, especially when you're swapping over for 15 minutes. So that's literally 5 minutes of gameplay there, because it takes about 15 minutes to swap over from fielding to batting and batting to fielding. So if that was done, that would have had to have been, it's scientifically impossible. Scientifically impossible. And, slows it right down there, straight at the stumps, but it will be defended nicely. 14.4 overs gone there. 245 runs, England still trail by, guys. Cummins bowling's on 13, or why did they just give him a 1? They didn't run. Dawood Marland to Pat Cummins, 2 dismissals, average of 48. Wowee. All right, so he must have got 100 on one, well, around 100 on one and around 5 on the other. England versus a team, I don't know, bowled them out for 61. England made them made like 100 and England bowled them out for 30. Oh! Shit, man, we're so close to getting a nick here. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm actually going to specifically, because I'll Google what team that was, sports stuff. Has their shortest full-length test match in history. Let's see if we can get this one. According to Guinness World Records, oh yeah, okay, you looked. Yeah, I see what your one you looked at, Darren. Team record, shortest matches by bowls bowled. I'll have a look at this one in a second after we see Cummins get a nice little wicket here at me. Come on. And no, there's no wicket there. I was lying to you. I was a liar. I'm a filthy liar. But it will be a dot ball. So 15 overs gone here, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. Get around it. Cummins 1 wicket, 13 runs from 5 overs there. But obviously 4 of those runs came off fortunately, a bit too much of a bounce. A test here. Okay, match date, 13th of February 2009. I think yours made me think about West Indies, England. 10 balls. No. Drawn. No, we need to see a winner here, sorry. Australia, South Africa. There was 656 balls in Melbourne. Test 216. It doesn't really give us how many days it was, though. England, Australia, England, Manchester. Shit, I don't know, man. 1888 that was. I don't even know. I don't know how to read that. It's not really giving us how many days. So here we go. Nathan Lyon. Here he comes. Oh, up in the air. That'll go for maybe 4. That's going to go for a 4. Yeah. Damn it. I'll go for 4. Cricket's Life just says, shit, I just realised I have cricket tonight, so I won't get to watch the finish. Hopefully I get to watch the finish, because I'm still waiting for this internet. This internet could go any moment now. Has any team ever declared on 0? I wouldn't assume as much. That'd be way too risky. That'd be way too risky. Say Brown says, G'day Blaze. The shortest test ever is the West Indians lost on 1 day. That's what my dad said. Did they really? So maybe that's what... Is that to England? Is that what sports starts saying? Or was it the West Indies versus England? And dot ball. West Indies, eh? I think that's... Like, just confirm with him that it was a full game, though. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it was a full game. As in, like, we saw at very minimum 3 innings and not like a delay for, like a bad pitch, as we were just talking about, or like adverse conditions that prevented it from being a full game. I'm talking about like a full 3 innings. I wonder what the quickest one is for 3 innings. All right, Declan Smith, have a go on, mate. So Nathan Lyon here. He's bowling and... Oh! We're so close. Stop it, man. This is just ridiculous. Just let it climax, man. Oh my god. Does that actually hit the wicket but doesn't bowl it? Does that hit it but it doesn't bowl it? I don't know. Nathan Lyon here with another bowl, and that's a... Oh my god, they're going for a run. It's dangerous. They will get the 1. So Mallon will be on 9 there. I mean on 11. This is so close to being... Oh my god. I honestly think that's less than this. I'm surprised the wind of how close that was didn't knock it over. I wonder if that has happened too. If the ball is bowled so nicely, the wind just knocks over the stumps. And then that's... I wonder if they would call that a wicket. That's a good question, actually. If it doesn't hit the stumps, there's no wind about, it doesn't hit the stumps, and the ball, sneaks, but surely there's no wind heavy enough from a ball going past that would knock off the stump. But technically that is knocking off the stump from the bowl, but it doesn't technically touch... I guess that would be still a wicket. The stumps are gone because of your bowl. Oh, that'll be those Ashes games will go pretty late into the night. We'll see how many Ashes I can do then, because I will have my A-League still. And Jimmy Anderson there. He's getting ready for those Ashes tests at Adelaide on Thursday. That'll start up on Thursday. But who's going to be bowling now? So Gas so close. It's just so unlucky he hasn't been able to snatch it yet. So Mitchell Stark comes back out of bowl here. 3 overs gone. He's getting off 14 runs though. It's a decent amount of runs here. 4.67 economy. 14 runs, 3 overs gone here. Come on, Staggy. Get a wicket, man. He's very hot and cold. Sometimes he gives up a lot of runs, but when he's on, he's bloody on, son. So Mellon here on 9 from 25 and another 4. It's the thing from Stark, you know, it's a bit debatable. It's a bit dodgy, man. Come on, we don't want to be seeing these runs given up. That's 18 runs if you get up from 3.1 overs. That's over 6 runs and over. Well, it's on average, basically, 6 runs and over, but the 0.1 is what I've factored in there. But that's 6 runs and over so far. Stargy, mate, we don't like that. I'm not liking that one. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. But they'll just sneak through the gap there and go for the boundary. Zay Brown, they'll come back in January. I noticed that for me, I wasn't really finding the passion of editing them because obviously we're in the off season. But January, you start to think about the new season again. So January, they'll start coming back out again. Because like as much as I do this channel, because obviously I want you guys to have enjoyment, I also want to have enjoyment. So like it just comes down to kind of putting them out at a time that everyone enjoys them. Like you know, like Obviously, I want you guys to have a good time, but in the same sense, I don't do this just to do that. I do this because I want to enjoy it too, right? So I've filmed them. They're all filmed. They're all ready to go. Darren Daniels, you better not do a leech. You better not, mate. You better not. You better not. Reminds me of Step Brothers. So Mellon here, 13 from 27, and Starkey will double. Yes, please. 141 kilometers an hour. Can we just let Gaz bowl every single time? Can we just let him bowl the whole time? Just let him bowl the whole time. No breaks. Full pedal. Bingo. Throttle it. Just throttle the shit. Just throttle that shit, Gaz. Everyone else says, are you doing a BKR travel blog for the next Rugby World Cup? Absolutely. BKR travel, I put a video on Monday. There has been a video this week. I've actually filmed a few videos to be done, and they're already edited and put up. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday from next week. I know I said that this week, but next week. Pin comment there is my second channel. The pin comment in the chat is my second channel. We're so close to 500. Actually, let's see if we get 500 subscribers on that tonight. I think we're on 487. So 13 subscribers away from BKR Travel from 500. So yeah, jump on that pin comment there, guys. If you like my content, not just sport as well. We're in Fiji. I'll be showing you the likes of Fiji. And when I will be at the Rugby World Cup in 2023 in France. I may even potentially go to England for the Rugby League World Cup next year. We'll see how we go. So while I do my vlogs for the sport and also my live streams for the sport on this channel, when I travel away, I will be obviously showing you a lot of what to do when you're in these other countries as well, because I love doing, all of it. But here we go, Starkey here, and ooh, that's a good bowl. It curled back in there with the fate of the pacer, but it will be a dot ball. So at least he saved this over a little bit here. At least he saved this over. So 3.5 overs gone here. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to France, man. I've never been to France before, and that'd be awesome for that Rugby World Cup, especially with Australia starting to look good, man. People think of this Northern Hemisphere. If you don't know rugby, you think Australia's looking not great because they just lost 3 tests against Scotland, Wales, bullshit, and England. There's no loss to Wales, sorry. 1 second here. Starkey bowls it, and defense. That's already planned for Bailey Fuller. Zay Brown says, if you had choose one cricket player to play baseball, who would you choose? One cricket player to play baseball? Jeez. One cricket player to play baseball. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. Get around him. MB Strix, what a man. If you want to get involved in the chat, man, just refresh the channel, and then obviously you'll be able to jump in the chat. So, what was I saying? What was I answering here? What was I saying? Oh, one cricket player to play baseball. Geez, probably, it's such a different sport, man. Like, no one is my answer. No one. But I will go with someone who can hit it very strongly, but, like, the sports are so polar opposite in regards to what you could do. I reckon both players couldn't do it for the other sport. Like, both play, there's no way a cricket player could play baseball, and there's no way a baseball player could play cricket. Probably you could adjust more in cricket from baseball to cricket than cricket to baseball, but I don't know. I'll go David Warren just because he can whack it, Maybe Strick says hi. Hello, mate. How we doing? So 236 runs is what England trail by right now. Nathan Lyon, the Gaz. Come on, he's 1 wicket away from 400. Stop teasing us, Gaz. Stop teasing us, mate. He's teasing us. The man is teasing us right now. Come on, man. He's teasing us 1 wicket away from 400. He's been so close to bloody knocking over the bloody bowling him out. He's been so close to a nice little nick. And, so close. Sebastian Gabba says, hello. Hello, sir. Early morning for you. Welcome. Says, congratulations, 14K. Appreciate you, dude. We're smacking it right now. We're on our way to 15,000 now. We are flying. I reckon we'll get there, especially with all the Ashes to come. We've got the boxing coming up very soon with Jake Paul, plus also Paul Gallen and the likes. We've got the NBA. By the way, Sebastian, Derek Jones Jr. now with COVID protocol too. So we've got 8 players out for the Bulls. We need another exemption. I think we'll start having postponed games for the Bulls. The whole team's getting COVID, unfortunately. Which is frustrating. But, we've got all that. A-League as well tonight. Wellington Phoenix versus the Newcastle Jets. Can't do the BBL because of that, but we've got a big weekend of A-League coming on up. Darren Daniels says, Gary, just playing with these batsmen. He's just having a bit of fun. You're absolutely right, Darren. I believe you. I agree with you. He's just having a little bit of fun, just having a bit of a laugh, saying, you know what? I'll get you when I want to get you, mate. I'll get you when I want to get you. Thank you very much to Bailey Fuller. I'm in Fiji. Bailey Fuller for the $4 donation. You're a legend, guy. Thank you very much. Chokin Dano says, what about a head for baseball? The Americans would love head. Mate, if the Americans, I love head. Americans, surely they would love head. Surely. You can't not love head, mate. Like, surely. Like, even Sebastian loves head, mate. Oh, that's going to be a dot ball. Even Sebastian loves a bit of head. No one doesn't like a bit of head. So you're probably right. Sasha Gallen says, I would choose Chris Lynn to play baseball, so based on how far he can hit it. Fair enough, but it's just so weird, the comparison. It is, if you watch both sports, and, that's going to be, no, don't let it go for a 4, no, it'll just be a twosy. Just be a twosy there, very close to just being a oneer, but the twosy will come through there for Mallon. So 1 for 45 here is the English after 18 overs. Sasha Kelton says, I would choose, that's right, I already read that comment. What? Oh, sorry. I was just confused here why it looks like Shane Warne is on the field. I was like, what's going on here? So I think they'll probably bring in maybe Mitchie Stark again here for the next bowling. Bro says, I would have said Chris Gale just because he's really good at baseball. I guess Chris Gale is from the West Indies area too. He's from the West Indies and they love their baseball there, man. So I would say Chris Gale, you're absolutely right because they love their main sports there are baseball. I know it says cricket, but their main sport in the Caribbean area is baseball. Absolutely. Those guys, they're obsessed with it. Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, they love their baseball, man. That's a dot ball. So, you look at most of the big baseball players, man, a lot of them come from, the Caribbean or, Mexico, South American area, around there. They love their baseball, man. So you're probably right. Cameron Lee already answered that question for you. Already answered it the other day. But we're just looking here at Hamid. Hamid's not looked great. He's gotten 12 runs from 48 balls. We had someone tell us yesterday that Australia was playing too slow. Well, hello. 12 runs now, 49 balls. Mongoose says, I'm back. Hello, mate. Jimmy James. Gilly could have played baseball. He could hit and be handy with the mitts. He'll take it. Sebastian Grumman says, 152 runs with a 100-plus strike rate. I can understand why people love some head. Exactly right. He didn't go slow. He was full pelt. Like, he had a good thrust going, mate. There was some really good thrusts in the head, Really good thrust. So, some strong head, beautiful head, and just very clean, Not always is it clean, but that was a really, really clean go there from head, yeah. So 233 runs here for... Oh, there's no one back there. There's no one back there. There'll be a 4. There'll be a 4 there for Hamid. Bro says, are you doing men and women Jets game today? Not the women. What? No, I'll be doing the men game. I don't do the A-League women. I don't think I've ever done an A-League women's game. No. I'll be doing and there's no problem with that, but it's just like I'm not into the A-League women's. I might do some of the NRL women's when it comes back on. I might, because the Titans have now got a team in the NRL women's competition, but I've never done an A-League women's game, and I don't think I would. And there's nothing against it. It's just not my kind of deal. Oh, my phone's going off right now. Oh, please tell me that the stream is still cracking on here. Okay, good. Sorry, my internet is very close to being done for, so I've got my alarm going off right now, guys. Give me 2 seconds here. I've got an alarm. I don't know why. I've got an alarm on for this time in the afternoon, but I do. I technically do. So I'm just refreshing the stream here. The next Cricket World Cup is being hosted by Australia next year, mate. Next year is a big year in sport. Big year in sport. Let me just refresh this one. Okay, we're back on. Thank God I didn't miss a wicket. But that'll bring up the 50 there for England. They're on 1 for 51 after 18.4. 1 for 51. 227 runs. They still are down by. Xavier Brown says the Rugby Union Women's World Cup is next year. Would you stream it? Not really, man. I know it's in Australia. I'm pretty sure it's in Australia and New Zealand. Actually, the Women's FIFA World Cup is next year too, isn't it? Or no, that's 2023 maybe in Australia and New Zealand, because they get is it the Women's FIFA World Cup that's next year as well? Because I know the Men's World Cup is next year, maybe in 2023 then. I can't remember. But Stark bowling, oh, that's going to be a single. That's a single. I might stream it. I'm not really, I don't mind a bit of the women's game, but obviously the men's will always take preference, the men's will always take preference on the channel just because it's just more what I'm into. I do have to clearly define, though, nowadays with the whole lefty society that I do actually enjoy the women's game. It's just not something that I'm going to prioritise over the men's. Next year we have 2 World Cup. We have a lot of World Cups next year. We have the Cricket World Cup. We have the FIFA World Cup. We have the Rugby League World Cup. We have the Women's Rugby World Cup, as we were just talking about. That's 4 already. It's a big year. Really big year. So Starkey here. 25 runs given up through 4.5 overs. Oh! Jeez, he's bowling pretty shonky right now. Bro, you need to be reeling in these runs right now. Stop allowing all these runs. A lot of runs. Crease 2023. No, I'm pretty certain that the T20 World Cup is here in 2022, isn't it? Or am I mistaken? I'm pretty certain next year is the World Cup again. Because we were meant to have it before, but they put this World Cup because of the pandemic. But I'm pretty certain we get it next year. Jay has what head end up scoring, mate. Scoring some head is always great, but he head got I think head went for about 152 times. I think there was about 152 for head. Yeah. Sebastian Grammer says 2023 is the Women's FIFA World Cup in Aussie and New Zealand. Yeah, there you go. Eden Park opening game, obviously the final at ANZ. Oh, T20. I thought you meant ODI. No, ODI is ODI. Sebastian Grammer says bowled out by Wood. Yeah. Yeah, obviously Wood. Gaz. Oh, it's going to be taken there for just a dot ball. Gaz is still on 399. We will get excited when he gets his next wicket. He'll be on 400. But, unfortunately, head, the wood was too much. The wood was just too much in the head. And unfortunately, he eclipsed it 152. And, he came up with that one. Jeez, scary. Give Gary the ball. Gary's got the ball, mate. Gary has the ball. He has the ball. 19.2 overs gone. He's only given up 10 runs in 5 overs. Cameron Lee, have you been listening to the conversation for the past 10 minutes or no? No. Have you been listening to the conversation for the last 10 minutes or no? Because I have been speaking about literally every single World Cup that is next year and also in 2023. That's literally been the only conversation for the last 10 minutes. Jay Hayes said, the reason I say this, guys, Cameron Lee just asked me, can you tell me what the World Cup is next year? I literally have been speaking about this for the last 10 minutes. And Gaza here, bowling, Gaz. Hamish Spencer says, England is embarrassing, just give up, Sebastian. Mate, Sebastian, he's flying. Sebastian, one day he'll become an Aussie, don't worry. One day he'll become an Aussie, be like, you know what? I'm done supporting these English. They can't win an Ashes. Can't win a World Cup in rugby. They can't win a World Cup in football. Can't even win the Euros in football. I don't think they've ever actually won the Euros, have they? Have England won the Euros? I don't think so. I think they won the World Cup back in 1966, I think it was, which was, A long time ago. A long time ago. Oh, the internet might be back here. I think there might be some more internet incoming. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That means we should be all right. We should be all right here, ladies and gentlemen. And Gaza here. Oh! We're coming. He's coming, the guys. The guys is coming, mate. The guys is coming. 20 runs of the last 5 overs, 0 wickets, 4 runs per over. It's not actually too bad, mate. It's not actually too bad. Sebastian Gabba says England never won the Euros 1 World Cup in 1966. My goodness me, that's a while ago, mate. Ryan Zarkle says 2023 is the Women's Soccer World Cup, Men's ODI World Cup, Rugby Union World Cup. The Ashes next 2 years are exciting for sport. Yeah, man, exactly right. The next 2 years are incredible, yeah. And especially next year, like I said, because the Commonwealth Games are also on next year. That's the thing. People forget about that. They remember that obviously the FIFA World Cup is on, the Rugby League World Cup is on next year. We have the T20 World Cup, but there is also, like I said, the Commonwealth Games in Birmingham, in England, which I would love to go to. This is how embarrassing England are pathetic. Mate, those bloody pommy bastards. Bloody pommy bastards, man. We're slapping them. We own England. They think they own us. We're bloody own them, mate. We are their dad. Darren Daniels says, man, this better be Stark's last over for a while. I know, he's given up a lot of runs here, man. 26 runs through 5 overs. What is this? What is this, man? What does he think? This is a party? What do you think? We're allowed to get England back into the game or something like that? We've allowed England to get back into the game? What's going on here, Starky? And, oh my God, Stark, it's another 4. Stark, dude. Shit, man. Gee whiz, man. Just stop it, man. Stop it. Chucking down. What is with this up late with? And you need to tell me. This you and Jay Hayes keep with this bloody up late with. What is the up late with? What's this bloody shenanigans? There's some shenanigans going on in this chat. And Chucking Down Under and Jay Hayes are the main culprits. At least it's good shenanigans and not somebody stupid wicket before I can find out. I'm not going to tell you how old I am, but I turned 34 in a couple of months. You're only 7 years older than me, mate. Times 2, because I'm 16. So that would be not times 2. Orion Zago says, Rugby League World Cup is easily Australia's. No. Yes, it is, but yeah. Look, I want to make it exciting, but Samoa will be decent. Fiji will be good. England, not so much, but maybe we'll see how they go. They're still okay. Like, England are still decent, but Australia, look at their team, man. New Zealand will be there, but I honestly think Samoa is the team to look out for. Alongside, Fiji's not going to win it, but they're still decent. Oh, my God, Stark. That's 34 runs given up to... What is this from Mitchell Stark? 34 runs off 5.3 overs. What is Stark doing? What the shit is this from Stark, man? This is absolutely, Jim. This is awful bowling by Stark. Awful bowling. Hamish Spencer says the Rugby League World Cup isn't even a World Cup. Well, yeah, well, it is. USA is still there. I think Jamaica are even there, actually, next year. Jamaica. The Jamaica are there. Buddy, so we've got someone from Southern America. We've got someone from North America. We've got, obviously, Europe. We've got Australasia, clearly, Pacific. There is no African team, maybe. There's no African team. Is there an African team? I don't think so. Actually, this is going to screw my geography. This is going to make me look like an idiot. Where's Lebanon? What are they? What continent are they part of? It's actually there's Asia. Okay, they're classified as Asia. That was screwing me over. Lebanon will be there, coached by Michael Chiga. Lebanon is Middle East. Yeah, but it's not a continent. And around that area is like it's a little bit interesting, like in regards to Africa, because they're very close to like Libya and whatnot. Like Sudan is just below Egypt. It's I don't look like an idiot realistically. It's the Middle East. It's on the other side because I believe Egypt is Africa. Is it not? It's Middle East, but Middle East isn't a continent, mate. So 34, unless I look really stupid, thank you. Which is very possible. Oh! I think he's gone. Is he gone? He's gone. He's got him! He's got him! Get out my face and mead! Boomski! Boomski! Get that right in my belly, baby. Yes, sir. And I've got some pies here. Oh, my God. Jackie Leach. I went to the Jackie Leach's bakery. Egypt is Africa, Lebanon's Asia. Yes, so that's why it's confusing, because they're very close to each other. But Mitchell Stark there with a delivery. Nick Hamid. Get out my face. Let's go. Thank God Stark got a wicket. I know, it was very much not fun for a little bit there with Starky. Very much not fun, but he does get the wicket. Let's go. So England now are 2 for 61. Na 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 na. Bottom bottom. Na 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 na. Bottom bottom. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Root about to get rooted. Roots about to get rooted. But yeah, now I understand why I'm a little bit confused, because Israel is still maybe actually, this is a good question. Is Israel Asia or is Israel Africa? I think Egypt is the last African country, if I'm not mistaken. Let's turn into BKR geography. I'm actually considering on BKR Travel, guys, playing that game GeoGuessr for a bit. I like that game. Currently says, have you been to every state in Australia? No, I haven't been to South Australia, and I haven't been to Northern Territory, but that's not a state, so I can get you there. I've only not been to South Australia. Fraser Lum said that was a surprise, but I'll take it. I will take that one. So here we go. Joe Root. He's about to get rooted by a man named Nathan Lyon. Sebastian says, right, don't screw it up this time, Skipper. Sebastian, you don't tell him to do that, because we want him to screw it up, mate. We want him to screw it up. By the way, well done to everyone in the chat for not ruining it for me. Sebastian says, Israel is Asia and plays in European competition. There we go. That's weird. But like, I know, because they're right there. So Egypt and Israel are the separators. It's in between, I think. Well, you can't be in, but you can't. It's not such a thing as in between. You're either on a continent or not a continent. What do you mean they're in between, mate? You can't be in between. You can't be, Afrasia. There's no such thing as Afrasia, mate. Cameron said, have you been to every continent? Yeah, mate. I've been to every continent. Yeah. You remember that time when I was vlogging in Antarctica? All right, so Pat Cummins here. Come on, Cummins. Captain to captain. Oh, no, it's not. It's Malin on strike here, sorry. It's Malin on strike. Cricket's license Carey's been pretty decent with the gloves. Yeah, he's been good. That's what we're saying. He's been very good. I don't eat on stream, but I kind of want to eat. Jay says, South Australia, full of roundabouts and church is boring. Hey, mate, don't insult our country over there in Western Australia. Don't insult the country of Australia. Have you been to our country yet, mate? Have you visited Australia yet, Joe has? Cricket's life says, Carey has been pretty decent. I read that comment. I did do it. Ryan Zago says, Mo Salah has come out saying he's really European but playing for Australia. What is that comment? I enjoyed his Antarctica vlog. It was a good one. Oh! Malin nearly got slapped. He nearly did. If England can get through today, it'll be great. That'd be nice. Can you just do us one goddamn favour, England, and get through today, please, man? Give us something to be competitive with, Otherwise, even if they get through today, we're going to be there tomorrow for maybe half an hour. We'll just sit there and be like, okay, well, at this point in time, it's just like, just get through till tomorrow, but we still may only be around for 20 minutes for the game tomorrow. Sachin Kelson says, hopefully Root can repeat his previous innings. Quack, quack. We like a good quack, quack. We only had the one quack, quack for Australia, but they had 3 over there in England. They did. It's an Asian continent, Israel. Now, we got there. We did get there. Hamilton says, well, it's in the crossroads, according to Google, but it's in Asia. Gee whiz, Hamish. It's me. I'm teaching geography here. If you guys haven't subscribed to BKR Travel yet, my second channel, the pinned comment in the chat, you need to do it right now. Let's get to 500 subscribers today. We were only 13 away before this stream started. Let's see if we get to 500 subscribers today. We will be doing a GeoGuessr on that channel occasionally too. We've got a good vlog coming out on Monday, actually. Nice little vlog coming out on Monday. I've had time to prepare it now, because I need to get ahead of schedule for BKR Travel, otherwise it just won't happen. And no. And also, if you are just tuning into the stream now, you missed out on me having some really serious, very similar to Hamish actually recently. Not you, Hamish. The Hamish on the Kiwi Lads. We've both been having like voice breaks because we're talking so much, obviously. But when you're doing Ash's streams, a little bit longer than PBO streams. But we've both been having some voice breaks recently. Ryan Zago says England don't lose 8 wickets today. Please, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Big. Well, you'll be there at the Gabba for two hours. That's right. At least, I don't know how old you are, but at least there's some nice pubs around the Gabba. It's a little bit of an indie area around Brisbane. You know, it's just south of, it's on the way, as you cross the bridge going to the Gold Coast. Well, I know you know this, but like for everyone else who doesn't know. And it's a nice little individual area, just around the corner from South Bank. Some nice pubs around there. There's one pub that I went to that was really good. It's like on the corner. So on the side where there's the open, like on the front end of the Gabba, there's three sides that are like pretty much blocked off by just simply road, and there's no extra. But there's one side where there's a grass patch. They usually have activities and shit. Near there is a really good pub on the corner. And you get the atmosphere because obviously everyone's walking past over the crossroads and whatnot. Russia is in Asia and Europe, isn't it? Yeah, but Russia's massive. Israel's this. Russia is the longest country ever. I don't even think they are. Are they classed as Europe, Russia? I thought they were mainly... They're a really weird one. What are they technically? That's a good question. What are they technically? 15 is not drinking age. Well, then ignore me, mate. Ignore me. Russia is Eurasian. Russia's a bit different to Israel. Israel's like this big, and Russia is like this big. Comprehend español? What's the most played sports and watched in Australia? Rugby league and AFL. Rugby league and AFL. I think played-wise, probably soccer, football. But in regards to watching, easily AFL and NRL. Rugby league. But don't worry. Oh, here we go. Joe Root here. He's on the duck. Can we get him out for 2 ducks? I doubt it. But if we do, oh my goodness me. I'll rename myself as Stacey. My new name will be Stacey. If Hazelwood bowls him out here for a duck, my new name will be Stacey. Which I will be happy to call myself. I don't know why that name is always the one that I think about first. All right, Joshua Hazelwood here. 22 overs in. Joshua Hazelwood, and that's a dot ball. He's still on 0, though. He's still on 0. Hamilton says, yeah, I was just asking, nothing to do with Israel. I'm off that top. Oh, bro, I'm not getting angry. It's not that deep, man. Come on, lads. Ducks on the menu. Mate, let's just pretend this is a bakery pie right now. Let's just pretend this pie right here has been made by Jack Leach, and it's full of duck. And Joe Root served it to me. How about that? Joe Root served me this pie from the Jackie Leach Bakery, and it's duck pie. It's a duck pie. So Joe Root here, 0 runs, 1 ball, and bowling Hazelwood. That's 2 balls there. 217 runs, England still trail by, mind you. Heat we don't care, enjoy. I'll eat in a second. I'll jump off to the side. I'm just not a big fan of eating on camera. All right, so Root here on 0. He's rooted right now, though. He is Mellon on 16 from 47. And, bowling. That's another dot ball there. Come on. This is the big one. This is the one. If this wicket goes before tee, I'm telling you right now, England are going to get so slapped that I think they'll stop playing Ashes. I think they'll say, you know what? I don't think we can play the Ashes anymore. Sachin Kelso says that Jackie Leach Bakery serves the best pies I've ever tasted. A lot of duck pies, absolutely. He hits them for 6, though. He hits them for 6 for some of those pies, but when it's Joe Root, he always orders the duck pie. But unfortunately not today. He will get the 1 run. He will get the 1 run there. Off the mark. Off the mark there. Smash and Gummer says, all 4 batsmen have already done better the first innings. Hasib, 25, Burns, 0. Malin, 6, Root, 0. Enjoy your 5-minute timeout, Hamish Spencer. Enjoy your 5-minute timeout, Mr. Hamish Spencer. We'll see you in 5 minutes. Alrighty, so Malin here at 16 for 47. I really struggle to see why people still don't understand. They still don't get it. So, Hazelwood here, bowling. Let's see if this one's a nice little bowl here. No, that's not gone. If they review this, does he nick that? I don't think he nicks that. I don't think he nicks that. I think that they may check it, but I don't think he nicks that. They're going to check it. They're going to check it here. I don't know. Original decision's not out. I don't think he gets him. If it does, it's really, really light. I don't think he gets him here. Just for anyone who doesn't understand why we just timed out Hamish Spencer, it's because I'm about 20 seconds behind. So don't spoil it until I commentate it. Even though there will always be people. You know, it is what it is. But still, just don't do it. Oh, that's close. I don't think there's any deviation, though. We'll come down and see if we... and... Nah. No, there's nothing to prove it there. I don't think so, lads. There's nothing on the bat there. I don't think this is going to be out, lads. Careers license probably not out. I didn't think so live, and I don't think it. Why is there no RTS at all? Mate, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck doesn't play this sport. He doesn't play it. He doesn't play it, mate. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, he play rugby. He doesn't play bloody cricket. He didn't go from the Warriors to the cricket. I know, Sebastian, I know. That's why. When it's people who know the channel, I'm just like, But when it's like a random, I give them a warning. There's nothing here. There's no way you could overturn this. So, on-field umpire, no bat involved. It's not out. Yeah. I think it's the right call. It's the right call. I didn't even hear a nick. I don't know why they challenged that. I don't know why they DRS that. There was no deviation. It never looked like there was any deviation. And there was no sound. So Dawid Malan here. He's on 16 for 48. At least he's sticking in there, you know? At least he's staying in there. At least he's staying in there. So final ball here of the over for Hazelwood. Man, I love this bowling here from the Aussies. So besides Starkey, one wicket, great. But besides Stark, this bowling has been... Oh, no way have we not caught that. You lucky bastard, Milan. You lucky, lucky bastard. You lucky, lucky son of my bitch. My goodness me, you lucky man. You lucky, lucky man. How is that not gone? How is that not gone? That is the luckiest hit in between the gap I've ever seen. That's ridiculous. Jays, what sort of pie is it? It's a duck pie. No, it's actually just chicken pie. Spicy chicken. Spicy chicken. So it's going to be a drinks break here, guys. Going to be a drinks break. Let's go and hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you are new around here. Get around it. Get around it. But we're having a bit of a drinks break here. Darren Daniel says, Warner might have used all our luck yesterday. Mate, that is absolutely out, but I'm out of control. And I've also got two pies here. There's no way one pie's going to film me. Shit, man. Gee whiz, what do you think I am? Some undeveloped man? No way, sir. No way. I'm a growing boy at 27. I'm a growing boy, mate. Even when you're 50, you're always a growing boy. You're always growing. You're never regressing. Darren Daniel says, Warner might have used all our luck yesterday. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I might put something over the top of the screen here, guys, for a session break, even though I'll only be gone for 5 minutes. I'm just going to have my food here. So don't leave. It's only going to be like a 5-minute break here, but just so I can smash my food, and then I'll be back. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe when you're around here, and I will be back, sirs. I will be back. Bing bong. Alrighty. Let's get this going again, baby. Let's get this going. Session break. Let's move that down there. Hello, that's just black screen right now. And now we are back. Let's make sure that I'm not all over the shop. Gee whiz. Just clean myself up. We're ready to go. The drinks break is over, guys. The drinks break is over. Joe Root hasn't been rooted just yet. He's about to get rooted very, very soon. Don't you worry about that. He'll be rooted. Don't you worry. But Malin here, 1949. And Joe Root 1 from 4. Come on, the boys. Come on, the boys here. Let's get this going. Let's get this moving and grooving. Come on. So who's going to be bowling here? It's going to be Cummins. He's bowled 13 runs off 1 wicket and 6 overs. He's been brilliant. Cummins has been, honestly, the best so far. In my personal opinion, he's been just ridiculously good. All right, here we go. So Malin here. That's a dot ball, dot ball, dot ball, dot ball. What are we thinking is realistically possible right now for the English? Like, what do we think they're going to get all out for? Thank you very much to TJ for subscribing. But what do we think they're going to be all out for? I'm thinking less than 200. I'm not going to lie. I'm thinking, honestly, it might honestly still be less than 200 unless these guys can get a solid partnership going here with with Root and Malin. But Cummins now up for a bowl for his second bowl here of the 7th over. And, he nearly got the off stump. Oh, that was close. Good bowling there, Cummins. Darren Daniel says maybe 180, 200. Bailey full of 220. That's had it gone 206, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't be crazy surprising. As long as it's not like, what is it called? It's not like they lead by 10 runs going into tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? Like they get all out and it's like 10 runs. Surely they just force the 10 runs today. No matter how dark it is, surely they just force the 10 runs today. There's no way that they're going to beat Australia's score. I'm joking, but... Or like, it's only the bowlers left and they're playing tomorrow. Like it's, what's it called? Zahir, Ollie Robinson. If it's Ollie Robinson and Zahir by tomorrow, then that's going to be the end of my time. 1 second. I'm just going to make this bigger so you can see all the batters incoming. There we go. There we go. There's still a few more down there, but in the same sense. Benny Stokes will come in next. Who's on strike? It's going to be Joe Root on strike right now. Joe Root on strike. Oh, it's a good shot. It's a good shot there by Milan. It just kind of curled back inside there. That was going to be right middle stump. Aiming right-hand side. That's the middle stump. So Root now and straight down to the... Oh, good fielding. Oh, Stark fielding, mate. Oh, he's hurt himself here. No, he's all right. That was fielding there from Starkey. Gee whiz. He prevented a fall there. That's a really good dive. Even the English there were like clapping, saying, well done. Yeah, Root was just like, nah. That's great defense there. That is a great fielding by Starkey. The Stark monster. Hopefully he hasn't done his arm in there. But then again, with the way he's bowling. And, that was a really good bowl there from Cummins. But it will just be a dot ball again. Stark with some good defense again. How good it's been. Cummins just 1 run off the over. His economy right now is at about less than 2. Like 2.5, 2.4. 7 into 14. It's literally 2. 2 and over. That's pretty good. Stark is feeling his shoulder. Yeah, his left shoulder though. Yeah. At least it's on his right shoulder. But he is feeling for his shoulder after that dive. Here we go. Cummins' last ball of the over. Dot ball. Don't even think about it. I don't think that England have had a single 6 in this test so far. I don't think they're ballsy enough. You ain't ballsy enough to take your 6s. You haven't got the balls, England, to take your 6s. You don't have shit, man. Joe Tweets left. Oh, I'm all over the shot then, Jay Whiz. Oh, he is. Sorry, man. I'm streaming for a long time, man. I'm all over the shop. Oh, jeez. That was so close. Oh, that was the carry, Nick, wasn't it? That Hamid one was a big one. He was starting to build a nice little innings off 27.58. It was starting to build it. So that was a really big bowling catch there from Starkey to the Shark Master and then Carey catch it back. Why was their session break so short? It was only a drinks break, mate. I just wanted to eat I had a couple of pies and I smashed it. It was only about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Special Grammar says no sixes for England. Indeed, exactly right. Get around it. We like that. That's what we like to hear. I know you might not like to hear it, but realistically, deep down, Sebastian, you like it. Deep down, you're just like, you know what? I reckon I'm nearly Australian. I reckon that's what you're thinking. You're like, you know what? I'm going to move to Australia because it's the greatest country on earth. And I don't disagree. Sebastian. So Malin here on 20 from 53. England trails by 212 runs. Let's see if we can get them out before they get to 200 runs. Entirely possible. Entirely possible here, ladies and gentlemen. 24.1 overs gone. Hazelwood bowling. He's on some good bowling too. 8 runs given up through 5.1 overs. You can't complain with that. Hazelwood again. Oh! Nearly nicked him. Was it a leave though? I don't even know if he left that. I think he just missed that. I'm replying to the commentary here, by the way. But 5.2 overs, you can't complain with only 8 runs. What economy is that? That's like that's like 1.2? 1.24 or something like that. Say, Brad says, I hate the Aussie, oi, chant, not creative one bit. Are you Australian? What the shit? There's no way you're Australian saying that. There is absolutely 0% chance that you are Australian and you hate the Aussie chant. There's no way. I refuse to believe you're Australian and you just said that you hate the Aussie chant. There's no way. You have to be English. There is not a single Australian in Australia who will agree with you on that. There's not a single Australian. I'm full Aussie. There is not a single Australian. That's actually relatively stupid. Like I won't tell people they're stupid for a lot, but to hate the most infamous Australian chant during the Ashes, like it's just outrageous. Like that's blasphemy. You're absolutely right, Darren Daniels. I've never heard something that come from an Australian before. That is a horrific comment. That is a horrific comment. That is a horrific comment, Xavier Brown. Seems like there's at least one. Oh man, God, that is despicable. He's from Penrith. That is just woeful. That's potentially the worst comment I've seen on these streams. On these cricket streams, that's potentially the worst one. So 24.4 overs gone here. Gee whiz, and you call yourself Australian, Darlos, mate. Yeah, that's what he said. My dad agrees, my mates agree. Oh, that makes it right then. That makes it right then, lads. His dad agrees and his mates agree, so that must make it right. Gee whiz, mate. Gee whiz. Whether it's about creativity or not, mate, it's a chant that we sing to represent our country. Like, it's disrespectful of an Australian to then go and say that you hate our main chant for our own country. Like, what are you talking about? The Barmy Army is just singing, the Barmy Army, the Barmy Army, the Barmy Army. That's the literal song that they sing as their main one for 2 hours. So yeah, they come up with other chants too, but their main one is just repeating Barmy Army, the Barmy Army. Like, okay, is that crazy? Like, what is that? That's just like stupid. That's like a Liverpool fan, right? It's like a Liverpool fan. Oh no, what's a song that a team sings that is not creative at all? I don't know, because it's just like it's like someone saying Titans, bum bum bum, Titans, bum bum bum. Okay, cool. It's not creative, but it's supporting the team that you support. Shock and Dono says, banish that man to England for life as punishment. Yes, and they send convicts to us, and then we'll send our convicts back to them. But then again, that's actually putting it to them. He must be a refugee. Oh man, gee whiz, Xavier, tell ya. You're an all right bloke because you're an Aussie, but you're basically on the brink right now. If I let the Australian government know you've said that, ScoMo's going to have you on the next boat to bloody New Zealand. And, oh, Gaz, mate. Gaz is back on here, guys. Sebastian Grant says, Sebastian Grant says, yeah, the BKRmy chant is simple as well, but it's been going for years and years. You can't just chuck it away. Exactly right. Just like Aussie's been going forever. Like, that's the point. I'm not hating on the English chant. I don't mind BKRmy chant. You know, any chant that gets your team going is the greatest. You know, it's, yes, you get your other chants, like you get your buddy, what's it called, your on fire chant, or your, we love you, Lychee. We love your bakery. Give us some more pies to whack for 6. Like, you can do those kind of songs all the time, but the main chant doesn't necessarily need to be something creative, you know, incredible. It's just to show support for your team. Like, you know, you need as many people, right? Okay, so as I'll tell you on behalf of someone who's had to create chants for the Titans for 10 years straight, right? 10 years straight, I've had to beat the guy at the Gold Coast Titans home games that has been creating the chants, right? I can promise you right now, you create some creative chant, you're going to get 10 to 20 people who know, 10 to 15, that's lucky. But you're going to get 10 people who know it, singing it with you. If you create a simple chant, you get everyone doing it. Why? Because everyone can easily chant alongside you. You come up with all these words and this creative story, and just like, you're going to get old mate in the corner being like, what are they singing? Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Simple, effective, shows you support for the team, get around them. And in fact, not even a question. Trucking Down says, blocking for life, bring back Big Al. I wouldn't even really react like that, but I just think it's really stupid. Like, it's a really stupid comment. I know, I would expect it from the English. I would expect that but from an Australian to say that, it's just like, I just don't think you understand chanting. Like I said, as someone who understands what it's like to create chants for literally the last decade at the Gold Coast Titans, oh, Gaz, geez, bowling, dot ball, I can tell you right now, the more creative you have, the less people you'll have singing. And the only reason you find it in the Premier League that it's different is because, one, it's only 90 minutes long compared to the Ashes, which is 5 days long, mind you. Oh my God, is he gone? Oh, that's bullshit how he's missed that. Oh, Gaz is so close, it's ridiculous. This is actually the biggest tease in cricket history. This is the biggest tease in cricket history. I don't think I've ever seen a more big of a tease. Trade him for Sebastian. Sebastian, I think we've gotten to the point that we're going to trade you for Xavier. So you are now an Australian? Oh, that's so unlucky we couldn't catch that. Jeez. The guys come out of nowhere. Check the entire chat. Yeah. Like, I get it if people dislike the Australian national anthem because of the, you know, the issues with Indigenous culture and whatnot. I understand that. And I wouldn't have a reaction like that. But when it's this, it's just like, it's basically like someone coming in here and saying that, what's it called? Lamington's a Pavlova is from Kiwiland, or what's it called? What's the other one? Oh, someone said Palmer. If anyone here calls it Palmer, time yourself out. If anyone here calls it a Palmer, time yourself out. Sebastian, you're about to see some people trigger in the chat from Victoria. Terry Brown says, I chant victory active. I love chants. You chant, but you don't get what you're saying right now. You don't understand what you're saying is wrong. You don't. That's not what you like. You've got to have one chant that is simple that everyone uses. You chant in victories active area. Cool. That's relevant in zero form. That's not relevant, but you don't understand it. You know, if you don't know what I'm saying, then I probably would advise not saying that, because everyone's going to give you this response. I don't care about what 3 people in your friend group say. And your dad's cool, but good on him for believing that. But surely he understands what I'm saying here. If you explain what I just explained to him, anyone would get that you need a simple chant to get the entire crowd rocking. You know, it's like, for example, let's go on like Queensland Reds back in 2014. They won 2013. 2012? Anyway, around that time, the whole Suncorp... It's like Queenslander, right? Queenslander. Like, that's one of the best chants in rugby league, because it's simple and gets everybody chanting the same thing. Daniel Bay says, his morning orders is Series 5 test. Why did it change from 6 to 5? It's always... Well, in my lifetime, I've always known it's 5. I think it was 6 early days, but yeah, it's 5. So we got this one here at the Gabba. Next one at Adelaide, then SCG, MCG, or might be MCG. No, sorry, Adelaide, MCG, and then SCG. And then I believe we're finding out today where the 5th one's going to be, because Perth is closer to you guys than it is to us. So they decide, you know what, we don't want to embarrass them because they're basically, we're closer to them. So they've decided to not host the test there. And we now will more than likely have it's either going to be Hobart, Canberra, or we'll see it at either SCG or MCG. Danger says, hi, hello, Danger, how we doing? Christic says, to be honest, I don't really understand the difference between Palmy and Palmer and just say both. How dare you? Oh, that's so close from Hazelwood. That's so close. I've seen Kiwis try and claim Lunningtons too. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Them and that bloody, what's it called? What was the horse called? Not Sea Biscuit, that was the American one, not Maccabi Diva. Far Lap. Oh, stop it. Get out my face. Get out my face. Soon they'll start claiming that they came up with the concept of State of Origin. You gotta love the Kiwis, but unfortunately not when they get into finals in cricket, though. Finals in cricket, not great. Not great track record. And Boland Hazelwood. Why did the slips just then go up and celebrate? Like that was just a clean hit off the bat straight down to the ground. Like why were they like ah? Anyway, says, thanks, Seb. I'm sick of their sportsmen nowadays. These sportsmen nowadays doing less but earning more. So fed up about these snowflakes. Fair enough. In regards to this, though, I'm pretty certain my entire life it's been 5. I can't remember the last time it was 6. It was a while ago. It literally went directly down. Like, I don't know why they even celebrated that. Hazelwood here, 9 runs off 6. Oh, sneaky. That was sneaky. 200. England still trail by 210 runs, by the way, guys. They are trying to drag this out for the 5 days. They'll be still trailing by 210 runs on day 5. But Hazelwood's been really, really quality, in my personal opinion. 9 runs off 7 overs. Pretty decent, man. That's like 1.1. 1.1 economy. So Root here, 1 run from 11 balls. He's on 1 run better than he was on in the first innings. But can someone actually get that for me? I know that it used to be 6, but like, can someone actually get that? Even if you know Daniel Bate, when was the last time it was a 6 test Ashes? So Root here on strike, and that's going to be a hit. That's a nice hit there. That's a real nice hook away there. That's a real nice. It'll just be a twosy though. So I'll be trailing by 207 runs. Imagine getting Gazza getting his 400th wicket against the pie man Jackie Leach. No, I want it now. Jackie Leach isn't coming in till much later. He's like the 10th batter or 11th batter, man. He's a long way away. I want Gaz to get Root. I want Gaz to root in the rooter. You know? Trucking says 6 test matches more than likely back in the 80s. Yeah. Yeah, it was either like 90s when I was born 94, so I would never have remembered, or before I was born in the 80s. Alrighty, so Root here. They only got the 1 run off that, by the way. So it's now still trailing by 208. 1970s, Jago says. Well, there you go. 1997 in England it was 6 tests. Okay, so yeah, 24 years ago. Yeah, so I was 3 years old the last time that was a sixer. But I guess the English right now, they're pretty happy that it's not 6 tests. They're probably, considering how this game has gone, I would say they're over the moon. Over the moon, there's not 6 tests right now. So Lyon here, 13 runs given up through 7.4 overs. Come on, he's on 399 wickets. We're worse 1 away. He's been so close throughout this inning so far. Oh, he's gone! Surely! No way! No way! Human says Lyon should have retired years ago, man. Couldn't even take that 1 wicket. There's a DRS time right now. It might be spinning too far away. Human, you might have just come in at the worst time. You're lucky it was spinning just that little too much. That was nearly done there. Did I not watch all 6 matches when you were 6? Well, I was 3 because I was born in 94, so that's 1997. And, that was so unlucky. I would love to see that again. But we've already used the 1 DRS. Jay Hayes says, the longest test cricket match ever lasted 9 days with 680 overs bowled. Here we go. And, It was outside the line, yeah. Damn it. 680 overs bowled. These teams of South Africa and England endured, and the match earned the name the Timeless Test. Who ended up winning it? Was there a winner? If you tell me that after 9 days and 680 overs bowled, there was no winner, I am going to... I tell you. Haynes says, how much of the dirty palms paying the umpire? I think that it was definitely outside, mate. But in the same sense, let's not call them the dirty poms. You can call them the poms, but let's keep it respectfully. Daniel Bates says, I'm sick of these entitled little snowflake sports men nowadays. I'm sorry. Jeez, he's not happy, Daniel Bates. He's not a happy chappy right now. So Hazelwood bowling and a dot ball. That's a dot ball. 28.1 overs gone. Hazelwood bowling. 9 runs given up through 7.1 overs. He's not looking too bad, the old Joshy boy. Not looking bad, the old Hazelwood. Don't forget, guys, later on tonight, we will be doing the A-League between the Wellington Phoenix and the Newcastle Jets. So if you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button, smack that thumbs up button, and get around it. JS says, don't know. There would have been a winner, though. Tests used to be unlimited days and overs. Surely. How long? When did they stop those unlimited tests? So root here, dot ball. I should be Googling this, but then again, that's why you guys are great. You guys are the Google Kings over there. You buddy Google King Hayes. So 28.2 overs gone. Dazmate says, surely there was a winner. Surely, mate, there was a winner. Daz, mate, you're going to be on when I look at Discord, I better see those damn well NBA results because I'm refused to look at. I've been here all day. I'm refused to look at the NBA results. As long as the Nets lost, if they played, I'm happy. Nets and Bucks, whoever they played, as long as they lost, I'm happy. And that's a shot by Joe Root. Joe Root, maybe for a 4-Z. Oh, it's a 4. Damn it. Oh no, maybe not. I think this is only a 3. That's good fielding there. It's only a 3, apparently. I think they'll check this one and see if he gets there or not. Not bad there. Not bad. That's a 4. That'll be a 4. That's good effort, but that was a 4. He nearly got there. It's really good hustle play. You got to love the hustle. But that'll be Zaforzi. Zaforuno. Oh, my goodness me. It's all over the shop again. 2 out of 3 games result we can speak of. So the Lakers didn't win their game, did they? So I'm guessing the Lakers lost to whoever they lost to. And dot ball. Xavier, I think England will be under 200. I don't think that we have to bat again. I thought originally if the openers had got to 75-ish, then we would have seen us having to come back out to bat for a small amount of time. But I don't see them getting enough to go above us. And I will say that, under 200 or so. Or maybe if they can get a bit of a mark here, we could be looking at the 250. They're on 75. They've snuck up a little bit. They have. They have snuck up a little bit. The last time I looked at the score, buddy, what's it called? Last time I looked at the score, it was like 25. Shimon says, England is weak, mate. They're weak. You lay into them, son. Lay into them. Get into them. There you go. Sebastian Gabba says 240, 250 runs. Yeah. I think now that I looked at the score and thought, okay, 124 to 125 off, that it's probably more so looking at like a... Probably more so looking at about a 250 total or so. All right, so Joe Root here on 8 from 22 balls. I tell you what, they're very lucky, though. There's been some really, really close calls for the English so far. And, you can say that all the time, but there has been some unbelievable close calls. Like that one where it went through the gap in the slips was just ridiculous. It was just that was I don't know how it was so perfect, but it perfectly went through the gap. It was out of control. It was. It really was just, it was so out of control. It's not funny. But Hazelwood's been bowling very nicely here. Look at that. That's a beautiful ball. Come on, Gaz. Let's get this one more wicket, mate. Gaz is on. He's on for his 9th over here. He's given up 14 runs through 8 overs. Come on, the Gaz. Come on, the Gaz. I'm on the Gaz. I'm getting antsy, mate. I just want the one more wicket, man. I want the one more wicket. Come on, man. Come on. 29 overs bowled so far. 75 runs. We get Mallon out next. It'll be big time. I think, yeah, obviously you want to get Root out, but Mallon's on 22 from 67. He's starting to build off this innings. Starting to build, so you got to be careful. And this is why, like the other day, everyone was like, "Oh, don't think about Josh Butler. Think about the other one." I can't remember who was in, but I was like, "No, got to get Butler out." And double. Jay Hayes says this game ended in a tie because England. The game ended in a tie because England had to catch a train to Wharf so that they could get on the boat back to England. Are you shitting me? Are you serious? That went 9 days with 680 overs bowled, and it was actually a draw. That would honestly be the biggest waste of 9 days you would have ever experienced. And that's going to be a single. That's a joke. No more Googling for me. I'm Googled out. You're a Googler, mate. You are a Googler. So 29.3 overs gone here, and Gaz will give them the one there. He'll just give it to him. For real, mate. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It was actually, I think it was Pope. I think Ollie Pope was the one that we were talking about with Josh Butler. I think that was the one. So Gaz still bowling here. Nathan Lyon. They're lucky to hit. That will be just the single. Oh, just a single there. 16 runs given up for Lions. Dave Brown says, what's more watched, T20 or Test or 1 days? Ashes is more watched, but in the same sense, in regards to generalised tests, then no way. I would personally say 1 day is probably the one that most people would enjoy the most, because Test is long, unless it's the Ashes, and T20 is gimmicky. It's still fun. England will get 300 plus if these guys and Stokes and Butler bat well. Absolutely. Spurs beat Denver. Wow, Spurs beat Denver. The Grizzlies beat the Lakers. They're on a roll right now, the Grizz. And who is that? 76ers lost the Utah Jazz. I like that. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, jeez, Milan nearly got done there. Oh, no, Gaz has hurt himself. What has he done? Oh, no. England will get more than 200. Yeah, at this point, absolutely. At this point, unless there's a collapse, like there could easily be a collapse. At the point in Australia's first innings, we looked like we were going to be up for under 200 one stage. Before Travis Head went for his 152, 153, that's actually a run out. If he gets that ball there, if he gathers that ball, that's a run out. Labuschagne, if he stops that ball there, he gets a run out. That's frustrating. But yeah, before Travis Head came in, man, when Head was on 1 and Carey was on 0, we were in a very diabolical situation. Jay says England were chasing about 800 and were 6 for 600 and something. Oh my God. They were on track to win but had to get on the boat. True story. What year was that again, did you say? What year was it? The longest... Oh, you didn't tell us. Get back to Google, Jay. You didn't tell us what year it was. That would have been like early 20s, surely. That would have been like the 1910s or 1920s or something. Google man Jay, he's off to the Google again. So Paddy Cummins coming out here, 14 runs off 7 overs with the 1 wicket. Cummins to Root. No, he will not root him, but captain to captain here. Captain to captain. Domingo says, is this the first time in many years that Australia has a skipper, not a batsman, but as a fast bowler? Good question. I'll let the chat answer that one. Domingo just said, is this the first time in many years that Australia has a skipper, not a batsman, but as a fast bowler? Well, because usually, Stevie obviously doesn't bowl. He was our captain. Tim Payne wasn't a bowler. That's a dot ball. I think yes. I can't think of the last time we've had a bowler as our captain. Because the last time it was our last captain before Tim Payne, and Tim Payne wasn't, was Stevie Schmidt. And Stevie Schmidt, not a bowler. If Stevie Schmidt bowls, you know there's something wrong. You know there's something wrong there. Human says they should have knighted Warney before coming to our shores. They should have. See, they're still singing the same song, the BKRmy. Like, hello, want to say Aussie. Well, you know, where's the creativity there? So Cummins here. Oh my God. That's a 4. That's a boundary. Fraser Alarm said this is getting frustrating. It is, but in the same sense, we want this to go to day 4, sorry. I want them to at least get to lunch tomorrow, the English, so that we at least have something to have fun with and chase. Root should be rooted pretty soon. Mate, we want to root. I don't personally want to root, but as a collective of Australia, we would like to root. Get him rooted. Get him rooted right now. Sebastian Gabba said, 1939, I think. Oh, my God, he's gone with the I think. If you hadn't said the I think, I would have said you got it. But now that you're thinking, don't think too hard. Don't think too hard, mate. The war was starting priorities. Yeah, that's a good point as well. That's a good point as well. So England trails by 197 runs right now. 30.4 overs gone. Let's go and hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new around here. Ballyford says, who's better, root or head? It's a good question. It's a really good question. I guess it depends on the delivery. What's better, root or head? By the way, the better one would have been what? I don't know. Oh, inside edge, but it will go for a single. Yeah, sports stuff. You didn't understand what he was saying. Sebastian Gabba says, come on, England. No, Sebastian. No. Don't be cheeky. Come on. Oh, big inside edge there. Why are they talking about winning one test match in the commentary? Last 59 balls, 21 runs, 0 wickets, 2.14 runs per over. It's not great. Still not fantastic. It's just like it's weird because you don't get that impending feeling that we have at times throughout this test, throughout this second inning so far. There's no impending wicket feeling at the moment. I would love for me to be just proven wrong immediately. Jasmine says Ray Lindwall in 1956 was the last time we had a bowler as our captain. Google says, holy damn. 1956, Domingo. 1956 was the last time we had a bowler as our captain. Ray Lindwall. Daniel Bay says, hope England gets skittled out embarrassingly in the next innings. Well, this is the second innings, so they're actually not doing too badly right this second. But they need to, if for anyone who doesn't understand, again, I do have to keep repeating because it's a long test, so some people come in, they go and go, come and go. That's what tests are like, especially streaming. It's very fluctuating. But for people who don't understand, England are chasing 196 more runs just to tie with Australia, and then they have to add on another 300 to 350 to have any chance of winning this game, mind you. And there's only 2.5 days left. And that's good fielding there. That'll just be a single. Zero Brands, what form of the game do you prefer to watch? This. Only Ashes test. So I don't care about like a random test here and there. Only Ashes tests. And realistically, I probably would only stream Ashes tests. Obviously, I do T20s and whatnot, and I'll do the one days. And that depends on what's on, what sport is on at the time. Like if there's other games that I have to do instead. But, yeah. Pagate says, former Denver Broncos and Georgia Tech wide receiver Demarius Thomas. Passed away at age 33. He was a great fantasy player. That's going to be a 4 here for Mellon. He went 27. He was a great fantasy player. Rest in peace, man. I used to have him in fantasy. What happened, Paddock? Mark Lynn says, I think a root better, but head is good right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough one. It depends on the day, mate. It depends on the day. Sometimes it's a bit tiring, so, it depends on who's more tired. It does. If you're raring to go, if you're ready and raring to go, probably root. But if... Oh, God, maybe! Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was gone. They're going to check this. This is on the full here. They're not going to check it. Oh, man, I thought that was done. And Gaz, it's ridiculous. He is honestly, we are so close to an eclipse. We're talking about head, we're talking about root. But what about the Gaz eclipse coming up? Oh. If that bounces first, we would have been able to tell if that was coming back inside. I think that's going to I think that was going to hit, to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie. I think that was going to hit, but it bounced. I think that could have actually been DRS'd. I think that's actually gone. I think he would have been gone, but they didn't DRS it. They didn't review it, but I think he's gone here. I don't think it's missing leg. And that's going to be hit nicely. That's a good 4. That's going to be a 4 head. Unless, hey, look at the run here. Look at the run. Oh, but it will still be 4. Don't know who's the ex-rugby league player who I'd connected to good pies to. Well, Jack Leach didn't. Did he play rugby league? There's no way Jackie Leach played rugby league, did he? I'll Google it. That's a Google all day for me. Jack Leach. That's the greatest pie bakery you ever did see. Jack, 1 second here. Nathan Lyon, 9.5 overs gone, 25 runs given up, 2 4s in this over though. And dot ball, Jack Leach, rugby. Did he really? The Pie Man, Jackie Leach? The Pie Man, Jackie Leach? Academy coach, developer officer for the Sales Sharks. Talking grassroots rugby with Jack Leach. Is this true? Is this the same Jack Leach, or am I looking at a different Jack Leach? I think I'm looking at a different Jack Leach. I don't know. I do not know. So 32 overs gone here. I think he's gone. Oh, what? Nah, bullshit. That was spinning. I disagree with that one. That was spinning. I disagree with that one. There was definitely spin on that. That's bullshit. No, I think that's wrong there. But it is what it is. It doesn't matter anyway, but like, I think that was spinning. I had plenty of spin on it. You could see it. And, dot ball. Bowling Cummins. Cummins giving up 19 runs off 8.1 overs. Root on 15 right now. Mallon on 31. Captain to captain again. I just want a wicket before tea. Yeah, how long wait till tea? A wicket before tea would be great. If we can get it within 2 overs of tea, that's the best time to get it. 2 overs before tea is when Stevie Schmidt went down, I'm pretty certain. No, 2 overs before lunch or 2 overs before tea. I can't remember. I think it was 2 hours before tea is when Stevie Schmidt went down. I think 25 minutes, yeah, probably around then. England trailing by 187 runs right now. 91 runs. They've started to get a bit of a total though. At this time in the first innings, I'm pretty certain they were on like 5 for. After 32 overs, they're on like 5 for 40 or something like that. Sebastian Grammer said, I think it's a different Jack Leach. Also, if it was the South Sharks, it's rugby union, not league. Yeah. I don't know. I was trying to see it. And straight down the line. That's a 4. That's a 4 for Jack, for Root. They said Jack Root. Human says, which English duo you reckon could have held the ground for the remaining 2 days? Jeez. Are you talking about like ever, or are you talking about right now? I'll give you guys that one in the chat. Who do you think ever would be the 2 safest batsmen you would use for England to get through the next 2 days here if they needed to? If they tried to play for the draw and not get a wicket for 2 days, who would be the safest 2 that you would go through? None, Jason. And, that's going to be single there for Root. He'll be on 20 from 34. England's starting to pick it up a little bit. Honestly, Mallon and Stokes, maybe Root. Ever. But really none. Who would you go for Australia all time? Who would you go Australia all time? Who was the safest batters ever? You'd have to go Ricky Ponting for one. You would. You'd have to go with Ponting. And maybe Alan Border? I think they're the 2 highest ever scorers in Australian history, if I'm not mistaken, batting-wise. That's going to be a really nice hit there, and that's going to be at least 2, might even be 3 on the throw. No, it'll just be the 2, I think. It will be just the two. Smith definitely can hang in there, but if you're talking all time, Steve Waugh and Ponting, Hayden and Punter. I'm definitely going Ponting. Jarrett and Bradman. Yes, but that's going like we're kind of talking about nowadays cricket. I don't know if he could handle. I didn't watch him live, mate, so I'm not sure. But you'd obviously have to maybe think about Bradman, but in the same sense, I haven't seen him live, so I can't go. I can only go on what I've seen. Actually, I didn't even really see Border. That was before me too. Hayden's a good shout too, Matty Hayden. Darren Daniel says Leach would be one if his numbers are great for runs this match. He's not been wicketed yet, mate. He hasn't he hasn't been bowled out. He's still not out from the previous. Sports stuff, if I see a 3 here, you're about to get hidden from the channel, good sir. I can promise you that right now. I can promise you that right now. Faraz Alam says that Katich is one of the most underrated batters. Kadich is one of the most underrated batters for Australia, in my opinion. Territory says Steve Waugh, maybe. So then why'd you say 3 if he didn't hit a 3, sports stuff? Your longevity on the channel depends on your answer to this. Jimmy Anderson coming out there, the water boy. Yeah, but why'd you say 3, sports stuff? It's a question. You won't get away with it. Like, give me a legitimate answer for why you said 3, because it doesn't make sense right now unless you were trying to say that there was a 3 hit. And if that's the case, then that is also... I've given you like 5 warnings, my guy, because I missed 3. No. Unfortunately, that's not good enough, my guy. We will see. We're going to have to see you later. I've warned you plenty of times. Alrighty, Gorski, so we'll see you catch up. Alright. I give you plenty of times, guys. I give you plenty of warnings. If you do it too much, you're gone. Scott Brown says he goes to Richmond. He's different, BKR. No, I think he's been subtly trying to troll this whole time. And now he'll go onto his fake account. So, moderation, just be careful. Just see him. He'll come through with other accounts too. Just hide him. That's going to be Joe Rue hitting the 4 there. So, he's getting a nice little innings right now. He's starting to grow it up. So, they've hit the hundreds. They're 2 for 102 here, the English. 2 for 102. They still trail by 176 runs. Still trailing here by the old Hungy 6. The Hundy. Nathan Lyon there goes for the bowl, but unfortunately that will be slapped away there. Fortunately, that will be slapped away. And, oh my God, it's going to be another good hit there, but straight to the fielder on the outside. Scotty Burns has just joined. Congratulations on 14K. Appreciate you, dude. We hit it yesterday. Now we're trying to get to 15,000 before the end of the month. Let's do it. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, guys. And obviously smack the thumbs up button. Sports stuff bowled out for 3 brain cells. Just young kids, man. It's just like they think they're really funny. It's like I've got a much more mature audience than a lot of other, YouTube and whatnot, because, I am giving you actual like chat and talk about what's going on in the game, and, we're having legitimate conversations. Yeah, obviously we talk about shit, but there's a lot more mature than I think the young kids understand, and he seemed very young, obviously. So, he'll go onto fake accounts and he'll do whatever. They all do, man. But, we just hide him within 2 seconds. For us alums, they don't really affect the channel in the sense that, like, it takes 0.1 of a second to hide you, and it helps the analytics for every, time you come on. Every single time you come on as a new viewer, it helps analytics and the growth of the channel. So it's like they then can start to hate on you, and you're just like, well, by you hating on me, you are helping me. So thank you. For Azalam says, I'm not really worried. It's just more frustrated. I'll be more worried if 160, 170 runs, it's only 2 wickets still. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to be getting... We can't be letting them be on 150. I think we need a wicket before 150 is what I would be looking towards. And, bowling, Gaz. I would like a wicket before they get to 150. Frazzle says, talking shit and banter is all about the sport and sometimes set the tone, so it's actually good to have man to an extent. Good to have man? Oh, good to have... Oh, yeah, no, the banter's great. Oh, no. There's always going to be banter on the channel. There's always going to be banter on the channel. People just don't understand the room sometimes. They don't read the room. There'll be different times of the stream where there's different types of banter. Sometimes we'll be talking about stuff that's irrelevant to the game because it's just like it's dragging on a bit. And then sometimes it'll be hectic and the pace of the game will be very, very, very strong and there'll be a lot of pressure on. So then we specifically talk about what's going on in the game. And then sometimes we're just like doing fun questions like, what's it called? The one where we're trying to think about who would be the safest batters for Australia or England in the history. And then sometimes it's just me saying that England sucks. That's always a thing too. I guess the longer the day goes on too, the longer I've been streaming, the longer I get tired, the more that shit talk does become a thing too, though. But 34 overs gone here, 103 for 2 for the English, and Root is on 25. And they're still trailing by 175 runs, though, mind you. Oh! Jeez, I think he nicked the bat there, though. Otherwise, if he didn't nick the bat, he was gone. But he doesn't nick it, damn it. Nick it on the pad. And nick onto the pad. There has to be an inside edge there. I'm pretty certain. And I don't think that nicked. Maybe it's had a high. There's no nick there. That's a shout for a wicket. There's a couple of DRS we haven't used here. I don't think he nicks this, and I think, it might be a bit high. It's very close. I want to see what that is on the drive-through there. I want to see what that would have ended up. They're not challenging it, but I want to see that. I think it just could be the height of it. Here we go. In line, outside off, and missing just. It was just the height of it, like I said. It was just the height. You lucky bugger. You lucky bastard. Sebastian Gomez says, Hundy, by the way. Good stuff. Many more to come. No. Sebastian, don't be tricky. So 174, they still trail by here. And Cummins. Oh, Milan was going to try and pull there, but he stopped. So 26, he's given up. For us, I think it's because Root went way too back. That's why. Yeah. Oh, it is close though. Like, don't get me wrong. He is a long way back, but like, it is still close. They're showing the commentators going, go on. All right, so Malin here, 33 off 83. 33 off the 83 right now, and here comes Cummins again. Bowling, no! That's whacked down the line there, just be a single. He will pull this one. He was waiting for to pull the last one, but he'll pull this one. It did look really close, guys. Like, I know when you look at it outside of it, when you actually got the full drive-through, you see that it was about this far off, but it looked a lot closer. It looked like it could have been knocking off the top stump. But Cummins, yeah, he didn't seem like he was considering it greatly. So 34.3 overs gone. Come on, one more wicket before tea. Let's get a wicket before tea. Wicket before tea. Let's get a wicket before tea. A wicket before tea. A wicket before tea. Let's get a wicket before tea. I reckon I could be like a Justin Bieber kind of singer. I reckon the BKRmy, they can't challenge me for chanting, mate. You can't challenge me. You never challenge me, mate. All right. I'm just, at this point, we're just still waiting for Gaz. We just want his one more wicket, man. That's all we're after. Then I can go home. Then we can all go home, mate. I may be home now, but I just want the one more wicket for the Gaz. Oh! That was nearly nicked there by Malin. I just want the one more wicket for the Gaz. Pat Cummins, though, his economy is around 2.8 right now, which is, in tests, that's kind of where you're looking at. It's not a Jack Leach kind of deal with 10 runs and over, or 12 runs and over in a test match, but it's still, 3 is usually what you like to be at your max with in tests. Usually it's between 2 and 3. Anything under 2.5 is fantastic. Even 3 is still fine, but anything over 3, you start to be like, okay, he's giving up a few runs. And up in the air. Oh, I found the gap, but there'll be a man out by the boundary. So 1 run for Malin. Root on strike. Malin's very close. He's only, I think, 5 runs away from leading the England totals for both innings so far. Sebastian Gomez says 3.08 economy for Cummins at the moment. Yeah. Did they just say it's a tea break? No, it's not. I think how many overs did they say it was away from tea break? England trail by 171 runs. Great sense of the mate. Say, Browns, who's the top 5 richest cricketers right now? Probably, I'll Google that actually. Is this T? Are they at T now? No. No, they're still going here, sorry. Richest cricketers. Right now. I think there'll be Virat Kohli for one, surely. Virat Kohli will be one. Richest cricketers in the world. If you want to go back on history, Sachin Tendulkar, probably. My spouse says it's Marlan. He's a real Safa. Even Root is a Safa surname. His forefather must be Safa. Jeez, you're really liking Safa there. I know you're a Safa, but MS Dhoni, the second richest cricketer in the world. He's the second richest cricketer in the world after Sachin Tendulkar, with a net worth of 819 crore. No idea how much crore represents, but if someone can get the crore to Australian, I think it was 1 crore is like a couple thousand or something like that, wasn't it? Jared Choice's richest cricketers would be the Indians. Absolutely, because they got the IPL too. You know, they got the IPL, plus obviously they got the formats of the 1 days, the 5 days, the T20s. But yeah, in India. So yeah, Sachin Tendulkar number 1, MS Dhoni number 2, Virat Kohli number 3, Ricky Ponting number 4, but he's obviously not playing anymore. Brian Lara number 5. That's all time. Gaz is getting stupid close to getting a wicket here. It's just stupid how close he's been so many times. Shane Warne number 6, Jax Callis number 7, Virender Sehwag as the number 8, Yuvraj Singh 9, and Shane Watson as the 10. Righto. And Nathan Lyon bowl. Oh, Moas Bus. Oh, by the way, T-Day is sports stuff. Moas Bus says, surely that 10 wickets by the Indian Kiwi was match fixing. I have no idea what you're talking about. Faraz Alam says, I'm confident if we can just get one of those 2, we will romp to victory with easy. Maybe not instantly, but then too much for England. Oh, if we can get one of these guys quickly, like if we can, if we can look at getting one of these 2 guys here before tea, or even just after tea, we're still in a very good position here, man. Jeez, I'm getting a lot of text messages right now. 2 from 107 from buddy Telstra. And Dodbo. And you did play more test matches. What are we talking about here? Shimon says Ashwin was at 377 when Gary had 391. Ashwin now has 427. I mean, come on, that's exactly right. You know, exactly right. But I feel like he's just... Oh, okay, so we're at, I think, teen now, guys. We're at teen now. So I will jump off for a little bit here, guys. I will put the session break on the screen, and we'll be back in about 20 minutes' time. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new around here, and we'll be back in about 20 minutes for after tea, which will still go for another probably, 2 hours, 2.5 hours or so for the final bit of cricket. So thumbs up, subscribe, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Guys, let's get back underway here, guys. We're about to get back underway for session number 3, the final session of the day. Let me just get rid of this in front. Session break, move that out of the way, and then we also get rid of the session break color, and we're on. Alrighty. Alright, guys, so that was T. We are back. If you don't know what's going on right now, England currently trail Australia by 171 runs with 8 wickets remaining. They're 2 for 107. Joe Root and Dawood Malan right now is doing pretty nicely. They're starting to create a little bit of a partnership and claw their way back in. They still do trail by quite a lot though, and that's the issue there for the English. But overall, they're doing nicely. It's day 3 here. And there's still 2 days to go, so England have a long way uphill to go. If we can get another wicket, if we can get 2 wickets here by the end of the day, that'd be unbelievable. You know, if we can get Root, I would actually think that Malan is probably the most important one for us right now, but, you know, if we can get either of these 2 guys out within the next, 9 overs or so, that'd be a really good time to prevent this partnership to really open up and not let them settle. But let's get back into it. So, guys, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new around here, and let's get cracking. Don't forget, we will be streaming later on tonight for the Wellington Phoenix versus Newcastle Jets in the A-League. And, yeah, alrighty. So, Joe Root will be on strike, and Starkey, 34 runs given up through 6 overs. He does have that 1 wicket, but he hasn't been unbelievable. He hasn't been unbelievable in regards to the amount of runs he's given up. 34 off 6. What is that averaging? About just over 5 and over. I think that's about 5.2 or something and over, which isn't exactly fantastic. What do you guys think within that? Because it will probably go for another 2 hours, 2.5 hours. What are we thinking right now in regards to a total for English by the end of the day? Because we're obviously at the point where we're not going to be seeing them all getting all out for by today. So what are we thinking England are probably aiming for at this point to finish out the day with? But here comes Starkey. Here comes the Starkmeister and dot ball. Faraz Alam says, even only 2 wickets this session, I'll happily take it because they're still way behind. Oh, they're way behind, man. They're way behind. Way behind. Alexander says, BK at hard, buddy. Schmagging it, mate. But he's schmagging it. But Malan here, 35 from 92 deliveries. Root, 26 from 40. Malan really slowing it down because he knows after, obviously, Hamid and Burns. Hamid out for 27, Burns is 13. But, you know, after having those 2 wickets there, relatively quickly in comparison, Malan and Root have really had to steady the ship a little bit. Abhishek says, hi, bro. Hello, mate. How we doing? Alrighty, here we go. Come on, Starkey, get another wicket here, sir. England trails by 171 runs and dot ball. Come on, the Stark Mice. Just slow it down. Just don't give up so many runs. That's all I'm asking from Stark. That's all I'm asking from the Stark. Let's put that one over there. Victor's thinking 150 for 3. That's what England are looking for. Yeah, I would like to get at least 1 more wicket before the end of the day. Before they get to 150. Within the next 43 runs, I'd really appreciate Australia getting a wicket here. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen a wicket. All right, so Stark here. Next ball, 6.3 gone. And, no, so close. Faraz Alam says there have been some close calls. There have been a lot of close calls, such as the Root, LBW, and Malan caught behind. But England will continue to pile the runs if we don't get them out soon because they're already stayed at the crease way too long. Malan's been way too long. Malan has been way too long at the crease. Joe Root hasn't been there for a crazy amount of time, but, you know, Malan's about to notch up 100 balls. He's on 92 balls right now, which is just a ridiculous amount of time here if we want to kick them down low. So... But they are still down by 171. Their total is really slow. Like, they are going really slow here. All right, next one up here. Starkey, come on, let's get him done. Ooh, bowling. Abhishek says, your commentary is really appreciated, mate. Thank you, man. We're here every single day. We will be doing the A-League later, but hopefully, we definitely will be back tomorrow. There's no way we bowl them out today. So, unless there was the biggest collapse of all collapses, which we all know England likes a nice little collapse, but... I think that at minimum, I personally believe England will play through until lunch tomorrow, is what I personally believe, which will give Australia a day and a half to chase down whatever they need. That's if England can get the next 171 runs, though. Alexander says, playing Madden, it's going better on here than it is in real life. Yeah, it's a tough season for Seattle, but my Detroit Lions, we've got to win, mate. We've got to win. Oh, it's going to be a dot ball there. Bring back the Gaz. We want to see Nathan Lyon. We want to see Nathan Lyon. Jared Troy says, are these two England's best batsmen? Joe Root definitely is. Yeah, you'd probably go with these two realistically. Yeah, absolutely. You definitely wouldn't be going Rory Burns right now. I would say Mallon and Joe Root. Benny Stokes can be good in his day, so can Josh Butler. Bloody Lions, mate. We're flying, son. We're flying. Alrighty. So next bowl here, Starkey up for his sixth bowl, and that'll be good fielding. Good fielding. Finally bought Cricket 22 yesterday. How much is it? I might give it a crack. I have a PlayStation, but I don't have any time to play it. Also, don't have a TV in my room over here in Fiji. In Australia, I had a TV in my room. Over here in Fiji, I don't. It's out there, and I'm always in here because I'm always streaming, so... King says Josh Butler's pretty good. Josh Butler's decent, but like in the same sense, there's a reason why he is so far down. You know, he is all the way down there at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whilst Milan is at third for a reason, and Joe Root obviously fourth. So I'd say these two, absolutely, are the two main guys you're looking at here. Usually you're going to find your best batters are actually in your third spot for one, and like openers are very good, but in the same sense, like your third spot and your fourth spot are really the solid batters who can steady the ship and then can power through when they need, which is actually what Travis Head did yesterday. But in the same sense, he had a very good game, but let's see him do it consistently. Let's see him be consistent. But the Gaz is up here. Let's go. Nathan Lyon, 1 wicket away, just 1 wicket away from 400 wickets in his career. He's been so close recently, but he just can't seem to notch that 1 wicket just yet. That's a dot ball. Dot ball. 37.1 overs gone. Come on, Gaz. This is your moment. This is your time to shine. Knock off Milan before the 100 ball mark. And get your 400th wicket. And that's going to be dot ball. Good fielding. Good placement there. And Jai Richardson there. Up in short up front. 2 for 108. You know, like I know it feels frustrating right now. I know that everyone's got this like tense feeling that England are coming back, but they're still down by 170 runs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know what it feels like. I know it's feeling tense and frustrating, but we're still leading by nearly 200 runs. We've already got 2 wickets. We're actually still in a very, very good position. It's just because of the length of time between wickets is what's the frustrating part. That's the only issues here. If it wasn't for the length of time between wickets, I don't think that anyone would be, finding this scary really at all. Because we're still up by 170. They've got a partnership of 47, but, once we break this partnership, it's going to be, they're going to get that through. But it'll be just a single there for Joe Root. And Mallon will come back onto strike. They've had a 100 balls in the partnership, though, for 48 runs. Australia is way on top, Jared Troy. Absolutely. Australia is incredibly on top here. The only way that Australia wouldn't be on top if these two guys finished the day together. If Root and Mallon did not get wicketed for the entire day, then we will probably see a bit of a resurgence here from the English. But, there's a long time before the end of the day here. So there's a lot of balls to be played. There's a lot of wickets to be taken. There's a lot of close calls that'll probably happen. And, we definitely would be looking at getting 1 and then potentially even 2 if we can knock them down. Alexander says, BK, you guys watching rugby? No, this is cricket, mate. This is cricket. If this was a rugby score, it's scary. To be fair, England have 109 runs, and in rugby, New Zealand beat USA by 104. So, I understand the confusion. Sheila says, yo, hello, Sheila. No, this is cricket. This is the most comparatively to baseball. Completely different, but same. Completely different, but same. Effectively, man, it's hit the ball as far as you can. If you get it over the boundary, it's a 6 in baseball, home run. And every time you cross with your partner to the other side, it's an extra run. Which is why there's a lot more than baseball. But this one that you're tuning into right now is 5 days. This isn't just a quick little 3-hour game. This is a 5-day test. So there's 2 innings per team. In Australia right now, we're bending England over. We're bending them over and showing them who's daddy. So Root here, 27 off 47 balls, and that's going to be... And this is the biggest rivalry in cricket. So the only reason I'm doing these 5 days is because this is the biggest rivalry. Australia and England, when it comes to cricket, this is the biggest rivalry by a long way. And this happens, we go back and forth. So there'll be 5 tests. This is the first test. There's 5 days of this. This is day 3 right now. We've still got 2 more days if it lasts that long, which I think it will. No, I don't know. I think it'll go 5. I think we'll do it tomorrow. But then we've got Adelaide on Thursday. That'll go 5 days. Then we go to the MCG for 5 days. And then we'll go to the SCG for 5 days. And then I think we'll probably go back to the MCG for the 5th test too. And that'll be a dot ball or Hobart or Canberra. But yeah, it's a best of 5. Martin says, yo, Blaze, hello, mate. Will you stream the day-night test? It's tough. It'll depend on what games are on. It'll depend, Amelia. I'll probably do parts of it. I'll do parts of it, but like, I don't really want to miss too much A-League. When's the day-night? Is that like on a week? Is that weekdays or is that on the weekend? I would assume it starts on Thursday like normal. I actually don't know why it starts. This next one starts Thursday because that means day 5 is on a Monday. So Rudy and dot ball. 5 days. Yep, 5 days. It can go 5 days. This is probably going to end in 4. This is day 3 right now, but it can go 5 days. That's the length. Amelia says, I'm not too sure. Are you able to Google that for me, please? Please, Amelia, Google. Already had Jay Hayes as the Google man. Now you're up, Amelia. But Joe Root currently on 27 off 50 deliveries. Come on, the Starkmeister. He's got 3 more balls in this over. He's 2 for 109. Trails by 169 right now is the English. Starkey comes up here, and that's a good hit. That's a shot. Stark has been getting up a ridiculous amount of runs here. That's a 4. So that'll be a Root on 31. 31 off 51. Yikes. Root is always going to slap that one down the line there. Sheesh Bentley says, how long does cricket take to end and high? Oh, it depends on the game. This is a 5-dayer, which will probably end tomorrow, like I said, which is 4 days, but it can go 5. 1 day is a 50 overs, which is a 1-dayer. That usually goes from 1 p.m. or 3 p.m. until 10 p.m. kind of deal. And then 2020 is if you're up early morning in the USA, like Alexander, if you're up early in the morning in the USA, 2020s, they go for about 3 hours, 3.5 hours, and they're only 20 overs each. So this over, right now, we are currently at, how many overs have we seen here from the English? How many overs have we seen from the English? Not sure. But anyway, yesterday alone, Australia went through about 100 overs, which is double what a 1-dayer is. Uvan said something but retracted the message. Chief Bentley says, wait, so no sleep. Oh, no, sleep? Of course. That's why it's 5 days. If it wasn't sleeping, we'd go 2 days. What do you mean, no sleep? Uvan Prasan says, love from India. Your streams are awesome. Thank you very much, Uvan. Who are you going for? Australia or England? And get around India. We love you guys in India. Oh, bowling, Staggy. Bowling. Most games next round are on the weekend. Yikes. For us, Alarm says 39, BKR. 39? What's 39? What did I say? I don't even know what you're referring to. 39? Launch speed of 107.7 kilometers an hour. Not a great deal of speed there. That was a really nice shot there from Joe Root, though. Trockendown says Adelaide test from December 16 to December 23rd on a Monday. Yeah, I don't understand that. Why is the day 5 ending on a Monday? Are they saying that they think the test will end on the 4th day? Because, why would you have the ultimate day? Why would you have the penultimate day as the Sunday when people have work off and school off? Actually, I think it's school holidays, isn't it? I know it's school holidays. 39 overs in the England side, thanks. So 39 overs. So basically today, actually, well, we did have a few overs. Oh, just got through. Oh, good fielding. Basically, the amount of overs that England have been in, which has been since about an hour into today, has been double at T20. So we would have, by now, would finish it up at T20, basically. So 56 partnership right now for these two. Test career for Nathan Lyon, 101 matches, 399 wickets, 32.26 average. Shit, man. Yeah, it's school break. There you go. So I guess that means, but still work. People work on that Monday. Come on, guys. It does seem BK never sleeps. Never do, mate. After this stream, which won't finish for another 2 hours, I have another A-League stream for the football. Wellington Phoenix Newcastle Jets. That will go for another 2 hours. But it kind of does keep it fresh for me. It means that I'm not doing the same sport over and over again. That's why it was good doing the Chicago Bulls yesterday as well, even though we lost bad. But that's because we've got 8 players out right now, and 5 of them with COVID protocol, which is outrageous. Trucking Down Under says, I've read before that day 3 is the most popular day of a test, mate, which would be a Saturday, hoping to draw a big crowd on Saturday. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Oh, day 3 is always probably the most popular, yeah, because you know kind of what is the outlay. You know what's going on. Oh, my God, he tried to wicket him there. But, day 3, you've seen the first 2 days of play. You've seen at least one innings. You're probably halfway through maybe the second innings, or even you're into innings 3. One team is more than likely looking like a favourite, and it's on a weekend, so it's usually definitely the best day, absolutely, because you just know what they're looking towards and what they're looking back at, rather than you go on day 1. Is he out? Oh no, he's not. Jeez, I think that just came off the knee. That's probably why. He just came forward and went straight up in the air. Yeah, it's straight off the knee there. Alexander says, I seen your other channel traveling, even film reviews. What's going on with that channel? That's the pin comment in the chat. That channel will have a video every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday as of this Monday. I was meant to do it this week, but I've been able to get ahead of it now. With that channel, because I'm so busy with this channel, I do have to get ahead of it. So there's vlogs and stuff here from Fiji and movie reviews and whatnot. But yeah, that also we're only 7 subscribers away from 500 on that channel. So if you haven't subscribed to BKR Travel, one in the pinned comment, go into it right now. Let's get to 500 today. We're on our way to 15K. We're only less than 1,000 away now from 15K. We hit 14,000 on this channel last night. So, it just kind of gives me that fresh difference. Doing sport 24/7 can get very tiring. So being able to do vlogs and that's not sport and just experiencing other cultures and whatnot is always fun. Danger says, congrats for the 14K. Appreciate you. League Zone Commentary says, need a wicket. Do need a wicket, mate. We do need a wicket. Cricket, wicket. We probably do need a wicket in cricket. I would like to root. I would like to root, mate. Not like that, you bloody dirty individuals out there, but we'd like to root. Root him right now. I want Starkey to root right now on screen. I want him to root him on screen right now. He's bowling to him right now. He better root him. 8.1 overs gone if Starkey, 40 runs, 1 wicket. We don't desperately need a wicket, but we want it. Sebastian Gabba says, England's peak is day 9 though through Joss. Seems like these two lads are onto something. Absolutely. So root here, Starkey bowling, and ooh, they're still 30 runs behind what they got all out for in the last one. But they're doing better here, England. But I'm just letting everyone know that we are still leading by 161 runs. You know what I'm saying? England still have to make up 161 runs. They've got 8 wickets left, and then need to get probably about another 300, 253. Well, I'd say 300 runs to beat out Australia. But if they did get another 300 runs to beat Australia, that's a lot of pressure in a day and a half. Uvan says, supporting Australia. Good stuff, Uvan. Good stuff. But root here. Oh, bowling. Sharky. He's still got more than 5 runs and over, though, so far, economy-wise. Or maybe 4.8 or something like that. 4.6 to 4.8 runs and over for Starkey. Not great at all. Better than Jackie Boy Leach, though. Sebastian Grummer, he loves a bit of Jack Leach action. If you don't like Jackie Leach, it's a problem. Faraz Alam says, and then England still have to set a lead. Look, that's what I'm saying. They still have to go above that and then 300 more. Look, this isn't an Asian subcontinent pitch. Oz can chase this down with ease around 250, 300. That's what I'm saying. You literally just repeated what I just said. Amy Spencer says England can take as long as they want. They can, but in the same sense, if they want to win, that they would want to score some relatively quickly so that they can start getting a lead and then force Australia to bat. Like, if they want to win, like, they can try and draw this all they like, but drawing this was not... I guess it would be positive for England, but, like, a draw here would be disastrous for Australia, a victory in a way for the English, but there's a long time that you'd have to play without getting wickets there if you want to get any close to a draw. And Root here, that's a single. All right, Alexander, have a good one, mate. Sebastian Gabba says, absolutely, if anyone is still in doubt, Australia taking the first regardless, but England is starting to feel it. Yeah. But I feel like this is the type of moment where if Gaz gets one, he'll get a couple. You know, like Gaz just knocks over that line to get to that 400. I think he'll knock a couple here. And I think if one falls, they'll all start to crumble a little bit here. Trucking Down says, a victory for England and this test match will be nothing less than a miracle. England getting a result out of this test match would be a miracle. Whether it be a draw or a win, it's any kind of result. Dana said, in next match, Warner will take revenge from Broad because it's Australia's pitch. Well, Broad's not playing this one. But yeah, the next one in Adelaide. Do we have a good record in Adelaide? What's our record like in Adelaide? I know we have a good record here at the Gabba and the SCG and the MCG and everywhere in Australia because we're awesome. But what's it like in Adelaide? Oh, it's a 4 there. Yikes. That's a 4 there for Mallon. So he will have the highest score for the English team in this test match so far. He's on 41 from 100 balls. They still travel 156 runs though, ladies and gentlemen. 156 runs. And this is why, for people who don't understand, this is why it gets so excited when you get a wicket, because it's been a long time that we're waiting for a wicket here, lads. We've been here for a while. Can someone tell me how many minutes or hours it's been since we've had a wicket? It's been at least 2, hasn't it? People are saying Adelaide is England's best chance of winning a test because it's under lights, so it'll be a good game. Oh, no, I would say Adelaide is easily their best chance, yeah. That would definitely be their best chance. Come on, Gaz. So Gaz is coming up here, guys. When Gary bowls, I'm not going to read the comment section because I think that people are going to get too excited if he does get one, and it will ruin it for me. So I'm not going to look at the chat while Gary bowls this over. So Gary Lyons giving up 34 runs, 0 wickets so far, 14 overs gone, but he's on just 1 wicket away from 400 for his career. We're just waiting for that one moment, and that's a dot ball. I'm not looking at the chat for this entire over. You know, it's just tense right now. It's tense because the Australians have taken so long to get a wicket here. If someone can tell me how long it's been, I'll look at it after this over. So 14.1 gone here. And up and away. That's a 4. Damn it. That's a 4. So Root will get a 4 there. So Root's on 39 from 63. Mallon on 41 from 100. 2 for 126 is the English. Oh, geez. It's just exited. I have to come back out. I have to refresh the stream there. Sebastian Gabba says, Haseeb was bowled out around 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. 2 hours between drinks is a long time, man. 2 hours between wickets is a long time. I will cry if Gaz gets a wicket right now. Jay Sharma says, sup, bro, how are you? Hello, mate. Going all right, mate. Going all right. Waiting for Australia to get a cricket wicket here, mate. Nice little cricket wicket. We've been 2 hours since our last wicket, but we are very much in front anyway. But Root here and dot ball. 14.4 overs down for the Gaza. Ba-da-ba-boom. Let's go. The Gaza. Root 39, 65. Come on. Trails by 152 England. Come on, the Gaz. And no, it's not the moment yet. That's just a single, though. So 14.5 gone here. One more ball. Then I'll go and have a look at the chat and what they're saying. What you're saying. That'll be a single or a double? No, it will be double. Oh, man, that's so close, that 400 back when we saw it early on today. How did that miss? That was so close. He's been so close today, guys. He's been so close, man. He's been so close. And... oh! No. So close. Jeez. Again, he's been so close. Shit, man. Sebastian Gabba says, Dana, don't cry. It's all going to be fine. Haseeb has caught out, not bowled out. It doesn't really matter. The point is he's out. Josh plays cricket, so we need Gary to get a wicket. Man, we do. We need the Gaz. We need the Gaz to get a wicket. And we need you guys to hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. But if you have already, you're a legend. So, Dana says, I'm not crying. I'm a Australian supporter. I'm crying because Gary hasn't got his wicket yet. I want that 400th wicket. We're still waiting for it right now. It's been over 8 months since he got it. Please just get a wicket. Just get a wicket. We are still waiting for. We're waiting for Gaz to get a wicket. It's been about 10 months since he did. It's still taking a while. But Sharky's coming out now. 45 runs off 9 overs. Dot ball. I am crying, Hamish. I am. Faraz Alam says, looks like Lyon won't get a wicket today. Probably the Pacers who will strike. We need that 400 bomb. No, we need the Gas. We need the Gas. We need the Gas, mate. So Australia bowling card. Lions had 15 overs. I think they're really trying to push him to get that. You know, I think they're really trying to push Lyon to get that wicket. So I think they should give him a bit of a rest, to be honest with you. Humans says, how many overs does the fragile Poms crumble? I give him 15. We need 1 wicket. 1 wicket and they'll crumble. 1 wicket, they'll crumble. Trust me. Just one of these guys goes. They need to get through as long as they can, these two. Otherwise, I'm telling you right now, the Poms will crumble. 151 runs they trail by. Like, you got to remember, guys, like, they still need like 400 runs to win this game. 500 runs nearly from here too. And there's a streaker, ladies and gentlemen. The heat and the alcohol has gotten to somebody, and there is a streaker. There is the streaker. He's away. He's stepped around him. He's gone. He's still going. Look at him go. He's flying. Fraser, how many times are there going to be intruders today? There's only been 1 today. This is the first one today. Yesterday there was 3. I've never seen this happen before this much. I'm dead inside. Well, yeah. It's very hot. They're getting beers into him. At the Ashes in Australia, it happens quite frequently. But this is the first one today. Yesterday there was like 2 or 3. I think it was 3 yesterday. Unreal. They're talking about giving Travis Head some bloody bowls here. Oh, boys, just came back from school. Welcome. Welcome. Well, you better hit that thumbs up button. That's what you better do right now. So, Stark here, 45 runs, 1 wicket, 9.2 overs. We've still got about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours left to play here. Fraser Lump says, come on, please get a wicket. Man, we just want 1. We just want 1 wicket. We just want 1 wicket. But, gee, Stark is giving up some runs, man. Please stop giving up so many runs. Just please. Please stop it. Perpetrators. Intruders. Sneakies. All right, come on, Stark. Please get another wicket right now. Since when can England bat? Well, they're still down by 151 runs, man. They're still down by 151 runs. And it's a 4. They're on 4. He's on 44. Javo. Frazalam says, I just want 1. I don't care if we go wicketless. After that, they're way behind. Just 1 is enough. I think this is just all about our happiness right now. It's like we know we've won this game, but it's just all about us being at least happy for a wicket. I feel like we'll be so refreshed. I feel like everyone's going to have a refreshing feeling. We're going to be feeling the vibe. It's just going to be a vibe when we get this wicket, and it's going to it'll make them crumble because they'll know that we're on to something. The bloke came on the field versus India like 2-3 times. No, it was India once. Oh my shit! And say it's a 4. No, Javo did it he did it in Japan. He was next to the Japanese rugby players. He did it against with New Zealand, Ireland, in Ireland for the All Blacks, and he did it one time in the Indian one. Yeah. Sachin Gelson says, I'm starting to get nervous now. I wouldn't get nervous, mate. We're still up by 150 runs. Oh, he didn't touch it. I wasn't even touched. That should have been stopped by Carey there, though. He's been good so far. I don't think he nicked it. It did sound like there might have been a sound there, though, if he caught that. He should have caught it. He should have stopped it. Bing bong. Exactly right. Bing bong. So Stark here, 49 runs he's given up through. Oh, gosh. And, oh, my God, another one. So he's given up 50 runs here. 50 through 9.5. So he's averaging just under 5, but still, that's not great. So Comment just says, Java was at the London NFL game and tried to keep the ball off. Unbelievable. Oh, man, Carey should have got that one, I believe. I really think he should have. Being a wiki is hard, though, man. It is really hard. Fraser Lumps, I just want to go and come back and check the score, hoping to see England lose a wicket, but I don't want to risk missing Lyon get 400. Yeah. I don't know if they're going to bowl him for the time being. He's bowled a lot here, man. 15 overs already. They've been really trying to force him to get this wicket. England trails by 142. Starkey, bowling. Hobart is set to host the last test, yet to be confirmed. It looks likely. Usually you find that when people start talking about it as a collective, it usually is happening. Yeah. News Corp is reporting that Hobart is going to get the final Ashes, but yeah. First ever Ashes test at Hobart. That'd be awesome. That's awesome for the game down there in the Tassies. Maybe we might get some penguins down there. They're pretty close to Antarctica in Tasmania. Maybe there we can get some penguins in the crowd. League's own comment says good for Hobart. Be great. Great for the old Hobart there, ladies and gentlemen. Great for the old Hobart there. Come on, you Aussie boys. Come on, you Aussie boys. Nathan Lyon, here we go. Come on, the guys. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Dot ball. I always said that Tasmania, I said if it's not the MCG or SCG, and they want to go somewhere else, then I absolutely am taking Hobart over Canberra. Absolutely. I think they said day-night test. Oh, another streaker. Is that? No. Sorry, I thought Joe Root was saying there was another. It sounded like someone was coming on the field then. The crowd was going crazy. Come on, the Gaz. He's 1 wicket away from 400, guys. We're still waiting since January for his 400th wicket. And that's going to be knocked through there for a single from the Root. Shimmy says, I don't mind them batting all day if Gaz is walking out of that ground with the ball up in the air. I swear to God, this guy he's eclipsed nearly 300. Like, it's ridiculous how close he's been. He's nearly got like 400 wickets today. He's probably been that close for 399 wickets today, let alone, buddy, 400 in his career. So Mellon here, he's on 41. Can we get Root out for less than 50 off a Gaz bowl? Oh, stop it. That'd be sweet and sexy. Sweet and sexy. But that's, it's a 4. Milan there with a nice hit. That's a nice little hit there from Milan. From Mulan. You watch. Someone's going to try and correct me and say Milan. I'm going to call him Mulan. Tell you that, buddy. That's a great insult. That's a great insult. I'm never calling him Milan again. That's a good hit, though, from Mulan. All right, so come on, the Gaz. Here we go again. Oh, no one's close. Why is no one close for a wicket there? Just why can't you be close for a wicket there? Why, oh why, oh why, oh why? Come on. So Mulan on 45. Oh my God. Oh, Gaz. Stop teasing us, man. Stop giving us the tease. Stop teasing us, man. Please, just get the wicket of dreams. Come on. And, it's a dot ball. And that's the end of the over. And that'll be 2 for 141. Trailing by 137, the English still in their second innings. Guys, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Boomski, thumbs up and subscribe. What are we on? We're on 100 likes yet. We are on 85 likes. We are 15 likes away from the 100 Slammer. The 100 Slammer. Let's go. Come on. Get it there right now. Yikes. What a view up there, though, for the lads. Oh, that's right. They're the people who get to live there. They get a free viewing of the cricket. I just want a wicket. Just give me a wicket, please, right now. Well, that's a great view, though. Can I buy that apartment? Can someone tell me how that apartment would be expensive? That'd be an expensive apartment because you can genuinely watch the cricket from your balcony. That is an absolutely... You can watch the AFL, the cricket, BBL, Ashes, One Day. You can watch any game at the Gabba from your little balcony. You just miss out on a little bit of the field. Cameron Green, or Greeny, is about to start bowling here. The Greenmeister's going to get his first bowl of the day. Come on, you big man. Got a wicket before. And on day number 1, age 22, matches 5, 1 wicket. 124 average, economy of 2.64, best 1 from 6. Humans, maybe some fielders could lie next to their bats. Gary will have his last one. Mate, if they could do that, we'd be seeing him on 4. We'd see him on 409 in this match. We'd see him on 409. Oh, no, he can't get 9, so 407. Special Gummer says the balcony alone costs more than an average house. That balcony would be a great place to watch Jack Leach's pies. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's where the cooking happens, mate. That's where the cooking happens. But alrighty, come on, Greeny, for a wicket. We just won 1 wicket. No. Dot ball. Dot ball. Partnership of 80. Can we please get him out for less than 100? Have they still got the pool together? I don't believe so with the pandemic, man. I don't think they would be allowed to. They've still got that area, which is all grassy area. Like, they've got a special area where that is. But I don't believe with the pandemic they'd be allowed that pool. I'm not 100% sure, but I'd nearly guarantee it. I nearly would. I think Green will take a wicket. I hope you're right, Danger. We've been 2 hours from the last wicket, and that's a dot ball. Bowling, Greeny, bowling. Bowling, Greeny. I know there's the best sports pool in the world, I believe, is in Jacksonville, the Jacksonville Jaguars game. If you go and Google it, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's a great pool. Like, they've literally got, like, tiers of pools at Jacksonville Stadium. And I'm pretty certain it's like an infinity pool and, what's it called? Infinity pool and, yeah, there's like different tiers where you can purchase individual pools and jacuzzis and shit. And dot ball. Oh, they're going to go for a single. Oh, round him out. Oh, close. JS says, wonder how many people... Yeah, exactly right. Johan Galm says, hi, mate. Hello, mate. Especially when they're all drinking as well. You know, you do have to worry about that kind of stuff. Like, it's basically, essentially, a public pool. Especially the BBL. There was, 50 people who'd be in that little pool area. Wicket, please. We want a wicket. We want a wicket here. Give Warney a bowl. I wouldn't be upset with it. I wouldn't. At this moment, I wouldn't be upset with Stevie Schmidt if he got a bowl, just so that we can get 1 wicket. Anyone. It's been over 2 hours since we got last wicket, lads. It's over 2 hours, and there's still 136 runs behind us. We're still over 2. Oh, man. So close. I don't know how I'm going to survive mentally if we don't get another wicket today. I don't know how I'm going to mentally survive till tomorrow if we don't get another wicket today. I just know that it's going to be I'm going to be so relieved. I am going to feel like the king of the world tonight on the A-League stream if we get just 1 wicket. For us, as Marnus actually has 12 wickets, give someone a damn bowl who can get a wicket, please. Mulan on... We were talking about crime before. Well, I'm looking like a potential cry is on the cards right now, lads. A potential cry is on the cards right now, ladies and gentlemen. But Greeny there. Oh, curled around. Oh, good work there, Carey, though, to stop that. Brilliant wiki there. For us alarms, look, I don't care how good they're doing. Just 1 wicket, I don't even care. Even if it's not Lyon, he's taking long to spend just 1 wicket, and I can sleep well. Come on, Green. No, it will not happen. Johan Gums go the Aussies. Exactly right, mate. Exactly right. So Greeny there. Only 1 run off the over, though. So he's averaging 1. He's averaging the 1. So that's a great shot there. Leagues and commentaries, here comes the Gaz. All right. I'll jump off the chat for a little bit there, guys. Every time Gaz bowls, just because I don't want it to be ruined for me no matter what, I'm not going to look at the chat. But still don't ruin it for everybody else who's not watching and just listening to my commentary to find out what's going on. Please don't until I commentate it. But just in case there's one loser out there who does ruin it, and you are a loser if you do ruin it for everyone else there, you will get timed out. But I will not look at the chat for the time being. So Lyon here, he's on 399 wickets. Come on, Lyon. This is the moment. This is your moment, guys. Dot ball. Dot ball there. 47 off 37 for... Come on, under 52. If we get Root here for under 50, I'll be ecstatic. Come on. Under 50. Root's on 47 right now. The Gaz for his next bowl. And dot ball. Hooey. England trails by 136 runs. Come on, the Gaz. Oh, my God. You put a man there on that right-hand side. That's just filthy. That would have been filthy. But all right, Gaz here for his third ball, 16.3. And... Oh! This is bullshit, guys. This is dead set bullshit. Oh, man. I thought that was... No, that's ridiculous. The spin just wasn't there. Oh, man. Good wiki there by Alex Carey. That's outrageous. And that's going to be hit for a 4. I don't really care about that. I want the wicket. So, Root will get his hitty there. No one cares, mate. Put the bat down. You're a loser. But 48 runs, the Lions given up from 16.4 overs. It was so close. Oh, that's frustrating. I'll look at the chat quickly. Hamish says, Lyon won't get a wicket. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Leagues no comment says, here comes a Gaz. Hamish Spencer says he won't get a wicket until Adelaide. What the shit are you doing here? You Australian or what? Get out of here. Human says, let them sniff 1 or 2, bring Stark in. But Stark's been giving him a lot of runs. Acer Gaming says, are you reacting to the Jets vs. Spins game today? I am. I am doing the A-League tonight. Acer Gaming, I am. Alrighty, Nathan Lyon here for a 16.5. Bowling. Dot ball. Joe Root, 51st Test 50 in 110 matches. 2300s. Do not let this man get to 100, please. Please. Come on, Gaz. A couple of blasphemic Australians today. Nathan Lyon here. Oh, defense on the field. So that's going to be a dot ball. And we move. Faraz Alam says, Root gets his 50 well done. Great innings. Have to appreciate it. Now get him out and don't let him score big because I'm starting to feel a bit of pressure now. There's not much pressure yet. Still up by 130 runs, my guy. We've already got 2 wickets, right? You get one of these wickets. If we go through the rest of the day with no wicket, then yes, I'm starting to get a little bit nervous if we go into tomorrow with them only being on 2 wickets and Milan and Root are still in. But, you know, Mulan will go out. Don't worry. Come on. Faraz Alam says he's never got a 100 in Oz. Please don't let that happen this innings. Don't let it happen, mate. Arnold Boy says Root has never gotten a century in Australia in the Ashes. Well, he's not getting it right now either. We will get him out by the end of today. And he'll be sent hitting the road, Joe. Hit the road, Joe. Don't hit the road, Jack. Hit the road, Joe. Alrighty. Special Gabba says that fact really isn't fun. It's a great fact. It's a very, very good fact. Very, very good fact. I like that fact. That's probably the best fact I've seen today, actually. Tasty fact. So Mulan here on 45 off 109. Come on. So England trail by 132 runs here still, lads. 46 overs. The Barmy Army, they're getting into their work over there. Getting loud, getting brow. Oh, that's a single. Good. Put Root on strike. I want that to be the wicket. I want that to be the wicket now. Frozen says, honestly, I know there will be at least 1 wicket today. It's just about when and where it does fall. We all can relax. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, realistically, if you actually think about this on a pure 5-day test, level, you'll know that this isn't we're still in a decent position. It's only if we don't get a wicket by the end of today that we're in a bad position. Or not bad position. That's the only issue here. It's just about, we're just feeling the pressure because we haven't got it. But once we get that wicket, we'll get that pressure again. We had pressure at the beginning of the day. Look, we've already got 2 wickets. We only need 8. You know, we get Root out as 3. We've got Mulan out. We get 4. You know, we're in a nice little position there. And that's going to be single. Good feeling. 1 wicket can bring a few. Exactly right. Exactly right. Exactly right. But I'm getting a bit antsy, mate. Getting a bit antsy-pantsy. I'm moving. I'm grooving. England trails by 130. I just want 1 wicket. Just want 1 wicket. We're nearly at the 50 over. Oh, geez, I bit my tongue. We're nearly at the 50 over mark. 46.2 overs for England so far. 3 runs for Green through 1.2 overs so far. He's given up 1 and 1 in this over at the moment. And Mulan hits it in the air. Oh, it didn't drag. It didn't drag. Just a dot ball. Cameron Lee, stop being so annoying. 1.3 overs gone here. It's 3 runs given up so far. If you think England can win, you're an idiot. It's about drawing at this point. For Asalams, the thing is, we have seen a wicket just brings in a few, like the Oz innings once. Marnus departed, we lost a few. Absolutely. A wicket puts us on the front foot. A wicket puts us back on the front foot here. So Mulan at the bat here. Oh, my nearly. Gee whiz, we nearly got Mulan out. Come on. Cameron Green's actually bowling really nicely here. That young blood coming in hot. Young blood coming in hot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And by the way, Mr. Cameron Lee, Kiwi man, didn't you guys just lose to India by over 330 runs? Pipe it down there, Mr. Kiwi. Let's go and have a talk about that T20 World Cup final again, big boy. Maulani. Oh! He's gone, is he? Oh, Green was pretty keen, but it's too high. Too high. Damn it, man. Just a little bit too high there. We've already lost 1 DRS, so they're not going to do anything that's not guaranteed nearly. It's not a great deal high. It's not a great deal high. We're not going to DRS it, but that was really close. Fraser says, New Zealand cricket and ICC trophies just don't go together, eh? Oh, I think Green's been bowling really nicely since coming in for these last couple of overs. Not too badly here. Okay, so who comes back out now? Give a Lyon a rest. Yeah, I believe that Lyon should have a rest here. He's had 16 or 17 overs now? I think 16 or 17. Jeez, I tell you what, it'd be hot out there still, though. It's been a long day in that beautiful sun. But it's not so beautiful when you're playing cricket. Maybe Jack Leach, the night watchman, coming next. Well, he may as well. He basically plays for Australia, Jack Leach. Basically. Hamish Spencer says, if the Lion doesn't get a wicket, I will make my way to Sydney and jump off the Harbour Bridge. I don't encourage that. But, you know, I don't encourage that. That's all I'm going to say. How is Butler playing at 7th? What do you mean, how is Butler playing at 7th? Of course, Stokes is going to be ahead of him, but I would probably put Butler in front of Pope. But then again, I think it works well. They bat relatively deep. You know, Chris Wokes is okay batting. You know, but Butler, I like Butler there for the English, to be honest with you. All right, the Gaz here. He's bowling, and odd ball. So I'm not going to look at the chat while Gaz is bowling, just because I know the excitement will be too much for a couple of losers. So 47.1 overs gone here. The Gaz, 1 wicket away from 400. If you want the Gaz to get his 400th wicket, you have to subscribe right now. If you don't subscribe, we won't get it. You need to do it. You just need to do it. It's free. You may as well. So the Gaz here, Nathan Lyon. Look how close we're standing right now. We are really pushing for this wicket. We're putting some real pressure on right now. And good fielding. Good fielding. Oh, they're going to get the single, though. I thought they were going to get dot ball there. So Mulan will be on 47. Lyon gives up 50 through 17.2. Interesting. 47.2 overs gone here for the English. Can we get it? They trail by 128 runs. I don't want them both to still be in there with 100 runs to go. That's a bit of a nightmare, that one. So Gaz here to Rory 53, and it's going to be a defense there. I'll read the chat in a second, guys. 3 more balls, and I'll read the chat. Come on, Gaz. His bowling's been really good. He's been so unlucky. Like, I'd say dead set about 5 to 6 times. And another dot ball there. I think well, that one ball that bounced just over was the closest that he's got. And that was incredibly close. Like, that was like this much off the top stumps. Joe Root versus Nathan Lyon. 7 dismissals, average of 49.3. Oh, bowling, guys. 17.5 guys. A bit quicker there. 1 ball away here from him finishing his 18th over. I think they'll probably rest him for a little bit after this. Maybe come in just before the end of the day for a couple. That would have been going down. Would have been going down anyway, so that's going to be defense. That's going to be dot ball down. Gaz still can't get his 4 under the wicket. Island Boy says, why would a Kiwi care about the Ashes between Australia and England? Oh, what's going on here? Bailey Phillips says, we had a storm last night, so it's humid and sticky as hell. Cameron Lee says, what if the Ashes were in New Zealand? I'm going to stop reading that comment there. Faraz Alam says, this is what I'm saying. Like, his comments are so strange. Like, what are you talking about? What if the Ashes were in New Zealand? It's Australia versus England. It's like playing Queensland versus New South Wales and New Zealand. I don't understand why Kiwis always want the sports there when it doesn't involve... Like, if it's New Zealand, then play in New Zealand. There's no New Zealand in this. It's Australia, England. It's like Kiwis are always asking to play the Origin in New Zealand. It's like, shit, man. Like, why? We shouldn't even play it in Victoria or Adelaide or Perth where they do play it, but... Do you know Big Al? I think he is Big Al, mate. League's own commentary says, playing at home in cricket would have to be the biggest home field advantage in sport. Absolutely. Even Travis Heckenbowl, he's not terrible. So, Green, he comes back out. I've really been thinking Green's been nice here so far. Oh my God, this is stressful right now that we can't get a wicket. It's taking so long. Lyon's last wicket was in January 2021 of Sunda. Yeah, no, I was saying that before. Yeah, I know. Give Lyon a rest, lads. Headers a few wickets in the one-day format for Australia. It may as well chuck it in. You know, changes the length, the pace, gets a bit of a different angle going. That's the dot ball. Green's been very good to come in. See, we play a different bowler for a little bit. We take out Stark and Hazelwood, and we take out Lyon. Green is bowling really nicely right now. You know, he's preventing runs. He's getting close to a wicket. You know, and he's really putting the English batters in the back foot. But, you know, Test cricket is all about... Oh, God. Cameron Lee, you're so strange. So, Mulan here on 47 runs here. And Green's going to dot ball him up. Give Smitty a ball. Give him a ball. Faraz Alam, it's just about the one error. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The one error the batsman makes because, it's such a good trap, we won't get them out unless we bowl an absolute jaffa. It'll be the batsman making an error. Yeah, well, that's the whole point of cricket. Like, it's so long in Test form that it's all about just that one bit of complacency where you think you're fine, you're just going to defend the ball, you know, your eyes are starting to get a little bit blurry, you're tired, you're exhausted, you're sweaty, and you're just like, oh, I've got this. And then next minute, the bowl just gets you. You know, it just sneaks you just that little bit. That's the whole point of Test cricket. Island Boy says, when England hosts the Ashes, they do play a Test in Wales and Cardiff. Yeah, I know. Wales is no. It's not him, Jay. I know you're inclined to say it, but it's not him. Jeez, come on, Greeny. Get that wicket. You've been really good the last few months. Mulan will get a 50, won't he? Hopefully not. Oh, that was so close again. Come on. Get Mulan out for a 47. Greeny. England trails by 128 runs right now. Savannah. Come on. Jeez. He doesn't get you, Jay. Come on, Green. Next ball up here, and that's going to be a dot ball. 1 wicket will carry us through. Just 1 wicket will carry us through right now. Jeez, that left leg is powerful when he drops down on it. Jeez, a lot of those pitches have been quite wide though there. But then they end up just going out to the right hand side. He's not going anything on the leg side really here. All pretty short too. So Green here, next one, and that will be a good hit there. It's gonna be not a boundary, probably 3. Richardson out there for Warner right now. Warner has got a rib injury apparently. So Milan will get his 50 here, guys. He will hit his 50. Congratulations. He's done well. 50 off 121. He's doing well here, Milan. Gather should send these bales to Wales. Oh, jeez. DeWitt and Milan, 8th Test 50 and 18th matches. Milan and Root are going at a very similar pace. Hopefully they're going at a similar pace when we get 1 wicket. Come on. For our alarms, there's 26 overs left. Assembly each over looks to take the grind out of Australia. Yep. Like I said, we just have to get through today with at least 1 wicket. We need 1 more wicket, that's it. Time to get Marnus Labuschagne a bowl. Give anyone Marnus on, finally. I said it, yeah. Yeah, everyone's been talking about it, and finally we're getting it going here. Finally we're getting it going here. Oh, that was a good shot there from Mulan before. Come on, man. Come on, Labuschagne. If Labuschagne, this will raise the roof, the non-existent roof of the Gabba. It'll raise the non-existent roof of the Gabba. Come on. I'm just going to quickly turn this light on here so it's a bit brighter. Hold on. Let me see how much better that is. I might even have to turn on another light, to be honest with you. But Labuschagne will come on to bowl here. Come on, Labuschagne. Marnus is bowling like Leach. No, he's not. That light's much better. A lot more brighter now. Let's make this a little bit closer. There we go. Come on, Labuschagne. And Frazalan, we will see you in 5 minutes, won't we, mate? We'll see you in 5 minutes, won't we, if this is a 4. We will see you in 5 minutes if I see that this is a 4, and we will see you in 5 minutes, Frazalan. So that's going to be a 4 there for Milan. Yikes. 13 likes away from 100, guys. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. 13 likes away from the hunch. Might as well hide him. He's done. No, I won't hide him because he has learnt from it. But like, it's like, come on, man. Surely you're not that stupid for us. Come on, dude. Like, it's really not hard. I don't get why it's so difficult for people to understand. It's like, you know, I get being excited and whatnot, but like, you're very well aware that you're typing and going to comment it. Like, it's really not that difficult. It doesn't take rocket science, put it that way. Like, you're knowingly typing into the chat, and then you're knowingly click enter when you know that I'm behind by like 20 seconds. No, the game's not exciting, Tanush. This isn't exciting. I wish it was exciting, but they're still down by over 120 runs, man. Like, this is just making it. It's just drawing it out, which is nice, but in the same sense, it's nowhere near close. Australia is still in a very good position. The only reason Australians are like this right now is because it's taken so long to get a wicket. It's not because we're nervous of losing. We can't lose this game. We can't lose this game from here. We can draw it, but we can't lose this game from here. Besides one of the biggest collapses in Australian batting history, we can't lose this game from here. It just comes down to the draw, which is still very, very crazy, like miracle. But like, we're still leading by a very significant amount here. So nearly 50 overs gone here. 49.4 overs gone for the English. They have already taken over their previous innings total. Oh my God. Fielding, come on. Don't forget, guys, we will be showing the Wellington Phoenix versus Newcastle Jets game tonight. at about 8:45 my time, 7:45 Australian. I will not be doing CBBL tonight. Partnership of 98. Mulan here and dot ball. 6 from the Labuschagne over there. 98 partnership from 174. They've had 50 overs gone here. The English. It's been, I think, nearly 3 hours since the last time we got a wicket. I think it's been about 3 hours. Beautiful day there in Brisbane, but this would be so tiring to field in right now. If I'm tired right now streaming, imagine how tired they would be right now fielding in this weather. Beautiful weather, but geez, it'd be so hot there. Geez, what a shot of the Story Bridge there. Beautiful, beautiful bridge. It's a really good bar, a really good pub underneath the Story Bridge Hotel. Very popular. So Greeny comes back out of bowl. He's been very good since coming in. And dot ball, a couple of slips in too. And this is the reason as well, by the way. This is the reason why people don't really like this form of cricket. Because obviously it takes a very long time at times. And people get bored of it. You really have to be a focused cricket fan or a true cricket fan to really appreciate this this format of the game. It's a dot ball. Still partnership of 98. Can we get him out for under 100? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Oi, 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 oi. Come on. 54 for a root off 93. Milan on 55 from 124. And Green bowling dot ball. Bowling dot ball. It's been so long. Day 3, eh? But it's not like they're getting many runs per over. They're probably averaging about like 2 runs and over, or 2.5 runs and over. I think it's just about 2.5 runs and over right now. And Green bowls that one high. Big bounce. Dot ball. At least he's not giving up any runs, really, Green. He gave up that... he did obviously give up that, what's it called, that 4 before, but that's about it. Ali Mez says, hey, Blaze, just came from school, just tuning into your stream. Love your leech. Yeah, leech is pretty good, mate. You got to love the leech, but right now, I would like one of our bowlers to be loved and cared for with a wicket. Trails by 119 here, still the English. 2 for 159. And if you're just tuning in after finishing school, the last time we got a wicket was at 1 p.m. Queensland time, 2 p.m. New South Wales time / Victoria. Fraser Lam says, England are really starting to turn the screws on. No, not really. They haven't been getting many runs at all, really. They're still only averaging about 2.5. Like I'm saying, we're still up by 119 runs. Bunny Man says, love your leech, been watching all day. Good stuff, man. Appreciate you. And dot ball. It's just so slow right now. Where's the person yesterday who was coming in and saying the Australians were batting too slow? But we all knew this was going to be the case. You know, this was always going to be what we were more than likely looking at. You know what I'm saying? Like, England were always going to slow it right on down. And thank you very much to Asley Farah for subscribing. I appreciate you. Jay Hayes says, my school holidays finished 25 years ago. Yeah, mine 10 years ago, mate. Yeah, Louis David says, no idea. Truck and Donut says, we'll only take 1 wicket at the English or shut up shop, try to play for a draw. Absolutely. We need 1 wicket before the end of the day. It's just a fact at this point. We need 1 wicket by the end of the day. And dot ball, no, single. That's a single. About 24 overs left in the day. Louis David Salas says who is going to win. Australia will win, but it's just about how long it's going to take to win at this point. It's just the English are playing an incredibly slow game right now, and the Australians, just haven't been able to get a wicket for like 3 hours. So 2 for 160, trails by 118, and that's going to be a single for Ruta. So a partnership of 100 of 182 balls here, guys. Partnership of 100 of 182 balls. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you are new. But England are slowly trying to get back. They're slowly getting back into this test match here. They are. 100 off 182. Yikes. Oh! Hey, wait a second. Oh, my God. So close again. He's saying it pitched in line there. Maybe sliding down, but they're not going to challenge it. I tell you what, the excitement that we're going to feel when we get this wicket is going to be nutso. Oh, no, it was missing. Yeah, it was missing there. It was missing. Come on, Marnus. Come on, Marnus. And, oh, wait a second. Oh, my God, they really went up loud for that one too. They're thinking about checking this one. They're not going to check it. Marnus is really asking questions right now, though. And no, it's not going to happen there. Come on, Marnus. Here we go. Next bowl and dot ball. Sebastian says, in fairness, they're playing very slow here, but the partnership is still decent. Oh, no, the partnership's good. No, it's good. Louis David says, how many matches are they? This is day 3, mate. But there's 5 games. This is day 3 of the first game. And it's in Brisbane, the Gabba. Next one is next Thursday in Adelaide. And that'll be a single for the English. 57 for 129. Milan is really reminding me of Pujara. He's really reminding me of Pujara right now. That's the first 100 partnership of England for the summer, eh? Shit. So close, so many times. They've had a really solid partnership here. Greens from Colombia. Colombia, appreciate you, dude. You guys watch cricket in Colombia? I didn't know the Colombians played cricket. Obviously, there's the football. We have the football tonight between the Wellington Phoenix and Newcastle Jets, but I never knew that cricket was played in Colombia. Come on, man. Give us something to celebrate. 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 Come on. So who's going to be bowling here? Is it going to be Star? Well, we haven't actually had a real fast bowler for a while, actually. We haven't had Hazelwood or Stark bowl for a decent little bit. Maybe we'll wait for the shade to come a little bit and then just go absolute slut with some fast bowling. Oh, Cummins comes back in. All right. Yeah, we're talking. We've got Cummins coming back in here. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it now, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, a Cummins, man. I'm feeling Cummins' wicket. I'm feeling a Cummins wicket on this inning. On this over, sorry. On this over. I'm feeling a Cummins wicket coming on up. And that's going to be a maybe twosy there. No, just the one. Just the one. Fraser Lum says, remember in the Adelaide Test, England were 176 for 3 and Oz badly needed a wicket before stumps because they were chasing 356 and Cummins got Milan out bowled. Come on. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling this over. I'm feeling that breakthrough this over. I'm feeling it this over, lads. Come on. Is that a Reading fan in there? A Reading FC fan? What the hell? It's random. Random Reading FC fan. Where are they? Championship? No, are they League One or Championship? I think Championship. Come on, Cummins. Breakthrough route right now. And dot ball. Dot ball. Richard Douglas says the top 10 test teams. Well, one sec. I'll read that in a sec. I just want to watch this over here from Cummins. Come on. England trails by 115. We just need one wicket. We just need one wicket. We just need a wicket. Come on, Cummins. He's 1 for 30 right now. 10.2 overs gone here. Cummins bowling the root. And he's gone. Oh, is he gone? Oh, he's not. He's not. Oh, gee whiz. Sergeant Girl says the nerves will really start to kick in if England are still 2 out when trailing by 100 or less. Yeah, or if there's still 2 out with, if there's still 2 out with the next, obviously at the end of today. Yeah, good stuff there. Moderated team. Richard Production says the top 10 test teams: 1 India, 2 Australia, 3 New Zealand, 4 England, 5 South Africa, 6 Pakistan, 7 Sri Lanka, 8 West Indies, 9 Afghanistan, and 10 Zimbabwe. I'd probably put England above New Zealand right now, to be fair. But Cummins here, next bowl, 10.3 overs gone here, and he will... Good fielding. Good fielding. Transylvania smash. Vampire smash over there. This is taking so long for a wicket. This is taking so long for a wicket. England trails by 114 runs right now. Milan 58 from 131 balls. Joe Root 55 from 100. Even Joe Root slowed down very significantly since his beginning. That was relatively fast. And Cummins, bowl and butt. Bowl and butt. Ali says, bro, I just want 1 wicket. Mate, I've been wanting 1 wicket for 3 hours and 10 minutes. At least we got 2 wickets today, but same sense. Like, come on, man. Someone just says, if the Ashes are still on the train to the Stars game, I'm going to watch it. You really want everyone to know really desperately that you're going to the Stars game tonight, don't you? Like, you're... So it's going to be Milan here bowling. England trails by 114 runs. Come on, Paddy Cummins. You are the man to get the wicket. And that's going to be slapped right on through there. That's a nice drive there for a 4. Hi, we're still waiting for a wicket. Don't forget, guys, hit that subscribe button if you are new around here. It's free. Red subscribe button right below. We're trying to get 15,000 by the end of this month. So crack it on down. Crack it on down. Sergeant Kelson says, can we just get a wicket? That's a good question. It is a really good question, Sergeant Kelson. That's a really good question. That's a really good question. It's top notch. Okay, so that's a 4 there. I don't like that. No, I don't like that one. Well, this is telling you why we did need to get to that 250, 300 range, mind you. Above their score, that was. A lot of people were saying, earlier. Marnus comes on here and a single. Single. We want a wicket. We want a wicket. We want a wicket. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, come on, come on. Who's playing A-League tonight, Declan Smith? It is the Wellington Phoenix versus the Newcastle Jets, and I will be streaming it. Should be an interesting game, that one. Be interesting to go from cricket into a... Be interesting to go from a cricket stream into a cricket test stream into an A-League stream. 53.2 overs gone. 2 wickets. 109 runs is what England trails by right now. And that's going to be a single. Tino says, okay, Mr. Obvious. Who are you talking to? Oh, you're talking about Hamish. Get Warney out there. Get someone out there who can bowl a wicket, man. Labuschagne is going to bowl for a single again. And Root will be on 57. I think this is the 2 guys that we really need to focus on throughout these Ashes tests, man. This is so frustrating right now. This is very frustrating. There is actually starting to become a bit of pressure here on Australia. Just throwing that out there. A bit of pressure. And, oh, that's a single. It's not and Stokes next. Gee, oh, I'm not really necessarily worried about that. It's about getting these guys out. I'm not thinking about next yet. You don't think about that. Things is getting boring to watch. No, it's not boring. This is cricket, man. This is all what it is. This is exactly what it is, man. And that's going to be a... There. That's going to be just a single there. Louis says, when I bet on England, the quota was at 21, has already dropped to 9. No. England can't win this game, Louis. England can't win this game. It's either a draw or an Australian win. There's no way that Australia get unfortunate. Like, I don't know why you would bet on England. That's why you got to watch this channel, man. Like, England can't win this game from here unless Australia have a miraculous batting collapse. Because England still need to get another 107 runs plus another probably 300 or so. And then Australia, if they got another 300, Australia would play for the draw. You know what I'm saying? So England can't win it from here, mate. There's no England winning this. England's doing well. Not like they're doing well-ish, but they're still down by 105 runs. There's so long to go. Like I would have. That's the You don't bet on England in this situation. You'd bet on a draw. A draw is yeah. England need way too many runs right now. They're going way too slow to win. They're not playing for a win at this point. They're playing to draw this out and either be a draw or at least give Australia a decent run chase with a short amount of time, which would probably be a draw. That's what they're probably doing. But yeah, it would. There's no England don't win this game from here. It'd be the miracle of all miracles. It's just annoying to watch Root and Milan go off and hit boundaries constantly. Well, they're not. It's not like they're going off. They're on 64 and 38. It's not like it's a good score. They're doing well, but at the same sense, like people are really misunderstanding the game right now. Like anyone who thinks England have got the advantage right now is crazy. Like it's crazy if you think England's got the advantage. Like they trail by 105 runs. 105 runs. There's 20 overs remaining today. They are putting pressure on, but this is cricket. We could get through. They could be, down by 20 runs with these two guys still in there. Oh, my God. It takes one mistake, and then 4 batters could be out the next minute. That's what cricket's like. Once you get in a roll, you get in a roll. Jay Hayes says, why bet on a sport you know nothing about? Yeah, I find that interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're going off right now. They're doing very consistent. But 58 and 64. 64 off 136. He's been patient. Patience is really key here for the English, and that's exactly what they're doing. And patience right now for the Australians too is really integral. To dot ball. But at very minimum, we see day 4, which is good. Like, I'm telling you right now, if Australia get through and we knock someone off, I'm telling you that we will get a couple of wickets really quickly. You just need to understand what Test cricket is like. It doesn't just mean that because these guys are going so well and we'll get a wicket, that it's going to take another 3 hours, 4 hours to get a wicket. It's not how cricket works. It's possible, but it's not how cricket works. But we need a wicket within the next 20 overs. We need a wicket before the end of the day. We just do. And that's going to be hit through the gap there for a 4. Maybe not, actually. It might not roll enough. Yeah, good fielding. But just the 3 there. Just a 3-easy. Just a little cheeky 3-easy there. King says, don't even look close to taking a wicket. Yeah, I know. I haven't really... I felt with Cummins, maybe. We haven't had a really close call for a while, to be honest with you. There's not even been any real danger for a while for England, but at least that's good fielding there. It shows that we're still cracking on here. Just hide Luca Rosemeyer from the channel. All right, so England trails by 102 runs right now, and Milan 64 for 136. Cummins 1 for 37 bowling wise. Come on. 54.4 overs gone here. Let's go, boys. England trails by 102 runs. Come on. Yeah, Luca, you've been hidden from the channel, by the way, so yeah, catch ya. All right. Interesting. I swear that, Luca, I swear you were, a pretty consistent viewer during the AFL. Interesting that you've just gotten yourself hidden from the channel. Usually you're pretty normal, but obviously you're a loser. And that's going to be up in the air. Oh, yeah, it's a short ball up in the air, but we just say single there. Oi, 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 oi. This is getting really, it's not boring, but it's really slow here by England. I can see people on the chat on the actual stream of the game as well. They're just like, come on, England, like, do something. So England trail by 101. At this point, I'm starting to feel like they are simply playing for a draw. At this point, because it's not like they're going hard out here. And that's going to be a single there. Maybe even a twosy. I think it will be a twosy, actually. It will be a two. Could run him out. No. Good running there to finish the overs. That'll be 2 runs there. Cummins giving up 40 through 12 overs with the 1 wicket. And there'll be a bit of a drinks break here. Bit of a drinks break. 12 likes away from 100, guys. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Bingo. And obviously subscribe if you are new around here. Oh, drinks break now, eh? Oh, my goodness me. Drinks break, drinks break, drinks break. God, this is frustrating at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. This is frustrating. Australia can't get a wicket. Been a very long time since a wicket, and I may cry myself to sleep tonight if we don't get a wicket before the end of the game. May cry myself to sleep, you know. It is what it is. We'll see how we go here. See how we go. Oh, I don't even know what to say. Like, there's nothing going on here. That's the thing. Like, the English are just playing it like they're playing out for a draw, which is probably the fair option to do. It's not like they're going for any real big fours or sixes. They haven't hit a six the entire game so far. Australia just can't find a way to break them down and get them done. That's the biggest issue here. We just can't find a way to break them down, knock them over, and that's the problem. That is the problem. But if you didn't see it before, obviously, Hamid, that feels like years ago that happened. Burns was an easy catch, but like Hamid, that looked like we were starting to get a bit of a roll on. But that was like 3.5 hours ago now, ladies and gentlemen. That was about 3.5 hours ago. Louis David says, well, England surprised like Pakistan. Louis David, my guy, you just said you don't know this sport. I just told you, England aren't playing for a win here. England are in a really tough position to win. They can't win here. They can draw, which is a good result for them considering. But my guy, I'm letting you know, England can't win this game from here unless Australia are bowled out in an absolute miracle of miracles in less than a day. You know, and that's just not what cricket's like. Like, I don't understand. You're asking me questions and not listening. Like, King says, might have to wait for the new ball. I think so, man, at this point. Like, you've said you don't know it. You're trying to learn it. And now you're trying to... Like, I'm trying to let you know, England aren't playing for a win here, butter. That's why they were 21-1 and 9-1. So England trail by 99 runs right now. Don't know when's the new ball. I don't know, forever away right now. I don't even know. I don't even know. It hasn't been spoken about yet. But there is 20 overs remaining in the day. 6 runs off that over from Cummins, though. Come on. 25 overs. Okay, so we won't see the new ball today. We'll see the new ball tomorrow. Yikes. Match summary. England trail by 99 runs. England 147 and 2 for 179. Australia 425. Yeah, it will be tomorrow, Joe. We just need to find one way. Just one mistake. Just one mistake, one breakthrough before the end of the day. That's all we're asking for right now. That's all we're asking for. I wonder if you start to bring out Nathan Lyon again here. Or do you keep going for the fast bowlers? I'm not too sure. You could think about bringing out Nathan Lyon, get a bit of spin, mix it up with the fast bowlers that we have been playing. It's a tough decision to make right now. A tough decision to make. Because Gaz is still waiting for that 400th. I wouldn't mind it. He's probably not been bowling for the last 45 or so. I think Lyon's a man to get the wicket. Yeah, but we've been waiting a long time for Lyon to get the wicket. Like, he's been very close on multiple occasions, but in the same sense, we've bowled him a lot. We're forcing him to get the wicket. He's not getting the wicket just yet. Hazelwood hasn't bowled in a while. Yeah, Hazelwood hasn't bowled in a while, but that's why Cummins came out there, because Cummins wanted to be that guy that come out and give it a bit more pace onto it. Might have to crack open my whiskey just for my own entertainment. You may as well, man. I'm going to get good sleep, and I can tell you that right now. This is the first day I've done a full day, I think. Because that first day I did I started at the beginning, and then we went through, and then there was a, what's it called? We had issues with the streaming service. Came back for the second session, and then there was a rain delay for the whole rest of the day, so we didn't do a full day there. Yesterday, obviously, we had the Chicago Bulls game first. I had a break, and then came back for the second session, and then pulled through. And then this one, today, we've been going the whole time. So, man, I tell you what, these players be exhausted. Trucking Nuts is better bring Hayes on to bowl. His express pace from his very unusual long runner. Get around him. What a man, Hayes. But Lyon is on. So Lyon's bowling here. Come on, Kaz, please. Please, Kaz, get a wicket, brother. 400th wicket. And to knock one of these boys off would be peach. It'd be peach. Please, Gaz. Gaz, please. Please, Gazzy McGaz. Do it, man. Do it to him. Do it to him dirty, Gaz. Come on. Oh! That's going to be maybe a double there. Nice little twosie, I think, for England. Yep, it will be. Come on. Carey's been pretty good so far. He only missed time one catch, I think. So 19.5 overs remaining in the day when he'd one wicket in those 19.5 overs. Come on. So Nathan Lyon here, the Gaz. Oh, nice bowl, though. Nice bowl. Just a slow ball, straight up, spin right into the stumps, but it will be defended nicely there by Milan. Oh, man. Can you imagine if we still find a way to get 2 wickets to finish off this day? If we get 2 wickets in this next 20 overs, that's done. So Nathan Lyon here on Milan and dot ball. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. So I say to you guys all the time, this format is all about patience. You just need to understand that it is literally just all about patience. We will get it at some point. Oh, my God. Came a bit too far forward there, unfortunately. A little bit too far forward. Oh, too high, yeah. He's close, and it's definitely going too high. The Australians will celebrate like crazy when they do get a wicket too. And that's going to be straight to the fielder. Labuschagne, he gets it. Just a dot ball, sorry. Ali Ahmed's, this reminds me of Warner and Marnus. Kind of. We did it a lot quicker than this. Bailey Falls, I just want a wicket for Christmas. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough, you know. Fair enough. And, oh. So close, man. So close. Charles by 97 right now. 19 overs remaining in the day. Gaz, good bowl on there. Couple of half chances there. Look at that. Oh, that spin was nice there. He goes for a little bit of a whack. It's a bit shorter there. He gets him, but he didn't get him. Jay says, my whiskey is more important. We'll let you bowl with a bit of whiskey there too. Just be patient, lads. Just be patient. Just be patient. We'll get there, man. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't forget, guys, in about 2 hours and 15 minutes time, about 2 hours time, we'll be starting up the stream for the A-League, Wellington Phoenix and the Newcastle Jets. So hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. And also, like I said, we're really close to 500 subscribers on BKR Travel, my second channel in the pen. Come and get around it. Jay says, my run-up starts in the bar and stays in the bar. Yeah, well, that's a good, we will take it still. We'll take it. Come on. So 19 overs remaining today. And Cummins bowling. Oh, that's going to be a single here. Oh, my God. Hello. No one running? Lyon will get there, but, like, no one running? Okay, so just a single there for the English. Jeez. to second year ball is 24 overs away. So next to bat, Stokes, Pope, and Butler. But like that's been next to bat for the last 3.5 hours, 4 hours now, you know. This partnership is so crucial right now, man. So Cummins giving up 41 runs, 1 wicket, 12.1 overs in right now. Come on, Cummins. Come on, Cummins. And that's going to be a single here. So Milan will put Root on strike. I don't think there's much more frustration in sport than watching Test cricket and not being able to get a wicket. I think that's probably, out of all the sport worldwide, because of the length that you wait, I would say that this is probably the most frustrating sport to watch when you're in a bit of a situation like this. I can't think of any other more frustrating moments. So Root on 64 from 109, Milan on 66 from 144, and it didn't go through. It just stopped there. Damn it. I thought that was going to go nick back there for the wiki, but it just stopped right there. He must have just hit the bat straight down. 18.3 overs remaining today. Come on, Aussies. Oh, man. Just something. Anything. Give us a sniff. Give us some pressure. If you get some pressure, then something's going to happen. Sebastian Graham says, apologies on behalf of everyone who accused the Aussies of batting slowly. Exactly right. It was only one person. But, like, damn, this is slow. And dot ball. I wonder when England decide to actually turn the screws and actually start going for it a bit more. Now, considering they're only down by 95 now, it's still a decent bit, but, like, they're down by 95. Their following batters should still be able to get them into... Like, they could be looking at a 150 kind of lead. They could, if they don't collapse. They could be going down a 150 kind of lead path. Cummins here, he's on 42. 12.4 overs gone with 1 wicket. And up in the air. No, that will just go down there for a single or a double, just a single. So Milan on strike now. Kartik. English can't. The English would need an unbelievable collapse for Australia to lose this game. The Australians would need an unbelievable collapse for the English to win this game. It's nearly impossible. It's just about them getting the draw at this point and going through. If they can get through the entirety of tomorrow, then Australia. If they got through the entirety of tomorrow, Australia would just literally play for the draw. You know, either way, this is just going to be played for a draw from either side. So Cummins here, 1 for 43 with 12.5 overs gone. Up in the air. Oh, no, he's dropped him. Oh, my God. He's dropped him. Did that drop this beforehand, or did he drop that? Okay, let's look at this one again here. Up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, and just a little bit too short for him. Yeah, it wasn't a drop. It was just too short for him, unfortunately. Oh, that was a big moment there, but it was just a little bit. It wasn't hit hard enough. Just wasn't hit. No, that wasn't on Harris. No, that was too short. That wasn't his fault. It just didn't it didn't get hit hard enough there. You can't blame him for that one, man. Apologize for being a prick. Marcus Harris, Test career, 11 matches, 8 catches. All right, so Gaz has come back out here. Come on, 400 wicket man. Come on, get that 400 wicket in, Nathan. And dot ball. Dot ball. 19.1 overs bowled here from Gaz. 17.5 overs remaining in the day. And Nathan will bowl that one. Dot ball again. This is tough, man. This is so slow, England. Shit, man. And that's going to be another dot ball. He's averaging just about 2.5 and over, Lyon. $65 of 115 here for Root. Nathan Lyon bowl again for a single. Good fielding though. There's no way people are booing right now. What do you expect? This is Test cricket, man. This is Test cricket, man. You can't expect crazy. I know it's been crazy the first couple of days, but you can't expect craziness. Expect craziness when we get a wicket, though. So Milan here, 66 for 145. Nathan bowling and dot ball again. We just want a wicket before I die. I just want one wicket before I die. Just one. Give me one wicket before I die. Bum. We just want one wicket before we die. Oh! That was nearly the wicket before I die, but we will not get it, so I might die still. Another over down there for Nathan Lyon. Still no wicket. 2 for 185. Are the English. They trail by 93 runs. Trail by 93 runs here. What do we do here? Like, do we get Hazelwood back in or something like that? Like, what do we do in this situation? I don't know what we do in this situation. Let's go have a look at the percentage. Ashes cricket. Let's go have a look at the percentage here. Let's go have a look at what they're thinking this percentage of this this game is gonna be of the winners. Ashes cricket. Open this bad boy up here. You got to really appreciate the slow and the patience of the English, but in the same sense, anyone else is just looking like this. It's just like, get out of here, please. Someone, anyone. Okay, so Australia 74%, England 10%, draw 16%. Yes, the draw is still very, very... that can be a dot ball there. Maybe it says get Johnston back. Yeah, anyone back right now. Cummins back in a bowl. Honestly, I wouldn't necessarily mind bringing back a bit of Hazelwood just so that we have someone different, you know? Someone different with a bit of pace. Or even Stark. Stark hasn't had a bowl in a very long time. Hazelwood and Stark haven't bowled in a while. Stark did look like he was grabbing at his shoulder, but in the same sense, we haven't seen those guys bowl in a while. So, you know, get something different. We've seen the same bowlers recently, just over and over and over again. 16.5 overs remaining today. Like, get someone back in different, Stark or Hazelwood. Give Stark a few overs. I agree, King. I agree. I don't understand why. I would say Stark over Hazelwood too, actually. I would. I'd say Stark over Hazelwood. But, like, I just don't... Like, we're utilising the same batters... Oh, sorry, the same bowlers over and over and over again. Most Test hundreds in the calendar year. Ponting on 7. Yusuf from Pakistan on 9. Viv Richards on 7. De Silva on 7. And Tendulkar on 7. So Joe Root here on 66, and we'll leave that one go. Jason starts sledging. You can't sledge at this point of the day, man. When it's just this long, you can't sledge at this point of the day. Trucify, my guy. Like, I get you create about 100 different accounts, dude, but you are so toxic every single time you're here. That's why you get hidden and timed out, dude. So, like, you can beg not to get timed out all you like, but if you start being toxic as shit again, we're going to hide you again, and we'll hide all your accounts, my guy. Just enjoy the game and stop talking about politics between other countries and shit. Just, like, enjoy the sport, my guy. You know, I've been streaming now for 6.5 hours. I ain't here for your toxicity. You're not toxic? That's why you've been hidden on, like, 5 different accounts, mate. Anyway, the moderators will deal with you if they feel necessary. So 43 runs given up here from Cummins, 13.4 overs gone, and 1 wicket. Dot ball from Cummins in this over. Overs 58.4. Come on, let's get something going here. Let's just get something going here. Anything, man. Anything. Just get a wicket. Get something. Get a bloody... just get something, please. And there we go. Hide him from the channel. He doesn't speak in English because he just wants to talk shit. Just hide him from the channel. Alright, so he's been warned many times to speak in English too. He doesn't get it. So 16.1 overs remaining in today. And England still have 3 reviews remaining. Australia 2. No. None of this sorry nonsense. He's been warned many times. And then because we say that, he'll be like, oh, you're racist. It's like, no, mate. We're English, so we would like to talk to you guys in English. Yeah, I was like, Sebastian, what was that about? Elijah says, yeah, BK, you have a great channel, man. Thank you very much, Elijah. I just wish we had a great bowler right now who could get a wicket. So 59 overs gone and a maiden if it comes. I think that's the first maiden in a while, though, to be fair. To be fair, Hamish wouldn't have even seen that you hit him there, but you've been unhidden, Hamish. But he meant to go and hide Trucify. So I reckon you can't go past 5:30. So the maximum amount of time here we've got is about 50 more minutes. And then an hour after this finishes, we will have the New Zealand Wellington Phoenix versus the... no, he didn't time you out. He hid you. As in hid you from the channel. But he didn't mean to. He meant to hide old mate idiot. It's funny because yesterday he was like, oh, why can't we speak in Hindi? I was like, I don't mind people speaking in Hindi, but the thing is this is an English channel, so everyone who's watching is mostly going to be English or understand English at the very minimum. And, you know, I want to be able to understand what the chat says so that I can talk to the chat and whatnot. And it's just stupid. Like, you know, I appreciate you. I love India, man. I love everyone from that that part of the world. And, you know, it's good to see that they enjoy the streams and whatnot. But, like, you just got to speak in English in the chat. Oh! Oh, my God. So close again from Gaz. Holy shit, man. I'm getting so frustrated. He's getting so close so many times. Jeez. Please, guys, get this wicket now. Your 400th. England trails by 93 runs. Oh. So close. Idiots will always be idiots. You're absolutely right, Bally Fuller. You never said something great, more spot on. He's an Englishman, Hamish. Be careful, Sebastian. Don't let him warm to you. Don't let him warm to you, that man. He's a scary man, the English. And, oh my God, you are joking. Do not throw that. That's a 1 run. I do see your root comments, Bailey, but obviously at this point, it's like, you know, that joke isn't funny until we stop this ultimate tension and frustration that we're still waiting for this wicket. You know what I'm saying? Like, who is that? Who was that? Nathan Lyon, dot ball. Thereby Scammer. Oh, nice name. Root will go for 200. He's my captain in Dream 11. I hope your Dream 11 fantasy team loses. Yep. Root will not go for 200. He's never gotten a 100. He's never got 100 in Australian on Australian shores. Oh my God! This is bullshit. So close. Yeah, I'm concerned too, Jay. I'm interested too. Don't you worry. It is. You can see right through it, to be completely fair. And, oh my God, that should have been out. That's a 4. It is. It was a good hit. It's a 4, but that was close. So Root will be on 70 here. 15 overs remaining in the day. My piggy bank is out. Yeah, the piggy bank is close. The piggy bank is close because the emojis are what get it. Come on. Ah, beautiful. That last emoji right there, Jay Hayes, tells you everything you need to know. How you doing, Trucify? How you doing, Trucify? Hide that channel. That is absolutely true. Go and have a look at all Trucify's other comments, and you can see that last emoji there means it's Trucify. You moron. Like, as if we weren't going to be able to spot that one a mile away, dude. You bloody think I'm born yesterday, man? Thank you very much, Bubs, for subscribing. You think I'm born yesterday, big boy? Oh, if I was born yesterday, then I'll be bloody crying because I haven't seen bloody Wicked at this point. You think I'm born yesterday, man? My advice: don't use the the glassy eyes, like cute emoji, because I can see right through that shit. Especially at this point, where I want to headbutt a wall. A biased commentator. I'm Australian. Of course I'm going to be biased. I am Australian. As if I'm going to be like, oh, let's go England, 2 for 190. What do you want from me? What's with the people coming into the chat now? Yeah, go on, Root. Yeah, that's not the same one. But unless you look for the emojis. Look for the emojis. The emojis will come back, don't worry. So Stark is bowling now. Let's go. Piggyback is still in my hand. I'm so sorry for being biased towards my own country. So Charles by 88 right now, England. It's been 5 hours and we've seen them score 1 run off about 1 million balls. So Starky, come on Stark, please be the man of my dreams, man. Speaking of Dream 11, well, that's not a dream bowl. That's gonna be a 4. It's not a good start there for Starky. It's not a good start by Starky. We want a wicket right now. It's taken 3 years to the day. I just want Milan or Joe Root to go. Otherwise I will headbutt a wall. We want a wicket. Come on. Starky here. Come on, Star. Please don't give up another boundary. Get a wicket, please. It's going to be knocked down for a dot ball. Oh, ball. Douglas Smith says he literally subbed to say biased commentator. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's funny. It's fun, man. You're funny man. You want funny man. I reckon you should be a comedian. Who is this? Who is this on the field right now? Who's Hugo? Stark here, 1 for 54, 10.2 overs. And, I thought I heard something, but there was nothing. It wasn't it. Spider says helps the channel. I know exactly right. Even if they subscribe and unsubscribe, regardless, it doesn't matter because they've already subscribed, which helps analytics. Bub says, thanks for the advice. I'm going to go sign up to be a comedian in the circus. Well, when you become successful one day at your circus act, let me know. I'll come commentate your circus act. I'll come commentate the circus act if you've been, buddy, funny man. You're a funny man. Gee whiz. Tell you what, very funny. Very funny. So Milan here on 71 from 133. Starky up and down. No. That's going to be a maybe a double there. I won't unsub, mate. You better not, mate. You better not, mate. You better be here for the long haul. You better be providing the funny jokes all series long, whether it be this series, the next series, even the series 10 years later. Hugo Burden to show substitute fielder right now. Edward Ells, I'll be streaming the A-League between the Wellington Phoenix and the Newcastle Jets after this one in about 2 hours time. So we've got 14.2 hours remaining in the day here, and then in about 2 hours time I'll be streaming Wellington Phoenix, Newcastle Jets. That'll be a complete change of pace from this. Complete change of pace. Mitchie Stark, get a wicket. We want a wicket. Mitchie Stark, that's a ball for A to Z. I would assume good run there from Hugo. What a man. Declan says we love the league. We love the A-League. We hate Paramount Plus. Well, I get to watch it for free on YouTube, which is brilliant. I love that. Trails for 81. Just to remind everyone. Just to give everyone a bit of a quick reminder. England is still trailing by 81 runs. Just a reminder at how goddamn slow they're batting. There's not really an unbelievable amount of pressure right now. They still are down by 81 runs. They still need another 300 to beat us. Shit, man. Oh, God. Please. Please, for the love of God, get more than one run every 10 years. My God. At least we will see Australia come out to bat, though. Root 73 of 127. Milan 72 of 134. Come on. Oi, 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 oi. Bubs, so what are you? Are you English, are you? Bubs, are you English or are you... Where are you from? India? Kiwi land? USA? Jamaica? China? Are you from China, mate? Where are you from, mate? Where are you from, Bubs? 2 for 198, trails by 80. I'm going to make sure to commentate against every team. No, I couldn't be bothered. I can't even make the joke. I'm not as funny as you, Bubs. You're a funny man. Alrighty, so 14 overs remains today. Root on strike right now. Bad boy, Bubs, And it's Nathan Lyon bowling here. Come on, guys. Oh, double. Wouldn't like to say, but I'm not English. What do you mean you wouldn't like to say? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you not proud of where you're from? Hamish says they're making clear as daylight that they want to draw. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. No, this is the most... this is the most obvious way of them saying, we can't win. We are wanting a draw here. And, oh... That's a good hit, though. That's a good hit for a 4 there. That's a good sweep. He's not English. He can't even spell it. So they're 2 for 202. They will knock up the 200 now. All right, 13.4 overs to go. Root will knock it for a single, I would say. Will be single there. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. Oh, Bubs, give us better bands than that. Come on, you can do more than that. You can do better than that. Like, that shows right there we've already gotten to you. Like, that comment right there shows that we've already gotten you, which is brilliant. You're not even proud of your own country, mate. I'm Australian, I can tell you that. But you can't even tell us who you support. You can't even tell us where you're from. Is your country that bad? Surely your country's not that bad. It's okay, man. Just tell us who you are. What your team you go for. Australia will probably take a wicket tomorrow. You'd hope so. Bubs, do you think that, mate? Mate? Can't even spell mate with an ATE. You jot funny. You very jot funny. Jot funny, Jay. Jot it funny, Mr. Hayes. He did see him look for the reverse, but he couldn't get that. The old Stevie Schmidt. So Milan here on 72 right now, and Nathan Lyon, dot ball, and that's 5 from the over there, and it's 2 for 203. Root will come on the bowl. Who will come out here? I'd still bring out Stark, to be honest with you. I would. Oi, 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 oi. What do you do here, lads and ladies and gentlemen? Lads and ladies and gentlemen. 13 overs to go, too. Could be German. I don't know, but it's someone who obviously isn't proud of their own country, which is really disappointing for them. Like, how can you just not say who you support? Like, how can you be like, I'm not English, but I don't want to tell you? It's like, huh? Shows to let me have a bowl, mate. We would take you as a bowler right now. We would. We would take you. If you want a bowl, we'll take you. Mate, we'll let Bubs have a bowl. He's not even an Australian. He's not English. But we'll still let him have a bowl. Sebastian Grumman says, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Hang around for the Jets vs Phoenix, kicking off at 7:45 p.m. EDT. Exactly right. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new around here. We're on our way to 15k. Could be from Penrith. Nah. Penrith boys scared right now. Penrith boys scared. So Rudy on the bat strike zone area. Buddy bingo. That's a dot ball. Maybe try a slow ball. Mate, we've tried everything. We've tried everything, mate. We've tried so much that we can't try them all. The last time we tried something else, nothing happened. We've been trying the same thing for 4 hours straight, no wicket. We're still waiting for a wicket. It's been 4 hours. We can't get another Starkey bowl, dot ball. Jay says, when does Perth and Raw play? I don't know, man. I think 2 weeks or something like that. But see, we'll always be Perth's daddy at the Raw because we won the grand final against Perth. So, winning a normal game, doesn't really matter because we own Perth Glory. We own them. Ever since that Barisha goal, the penalty, in the 93rd minute in 2013, I think it was, 2014, we own you. Oh, bouncer, Carey, good work. Jason says, okay, I thought it was a weekend. No, Brisbane Roar play the Western United. No, you're going to play this weekend. You already played on Wednesday. Perth Glory versus Melbourne City. You lost 1-0. In the 88th minute of the game, Melbourne City with a nice little slabber. So Starkey here, 58 runs. It's been 3 hours, no wicket. I'm aware, Shadow. Oh, I'm aware. I am aware, good sir. I am very, very aware right now. I've never been more aware. Starkey here, 11.3, overs bowled, and dot ball. Dot ball. 250 balls, 142 partnership. Shadow says, Root's highest score in Australia is 83. I don't really care about that right now. I just don't want to get 100. Oh, it's a Root here. 78, 134. Trails by 75 runs here, the English. Starkey in next bowl. And that's a dot ball. Good defense there. Good fielding. Good fielding. But if I was able to take my early comment back, batting is better and less stressful. Yeah, you wait until we get a wicket, then you'll change your mind. Jay Hayes says, my highest score in Australia is 148, not out. Really? Is that right, mate? Is that right, mate? That's better than England's first innings score. So, hey, Brent's prediction for the A-League tonight. Wait for the A-League stream. We'll do it after that. We'll talk about that. We'll just wait for the cricket here. We'll talk plenty later on. And that's a single. That's a single. Shadow says my highest score in backyard cricket is 381. No, it's not. If you played backyard cricket for 381 runs, then that is. Do you understand how long? I'm very well aware you've been playing for days at that point. That would be the most boring game of backyard cricket I think I've ever heard of in my life. Big Bash would be about, I think it's at 8:15 my time, which is 7:15 in Australia. Who's the game tonight with? Sydney Thunder, Melbourne Stars. That'll be on, I think it'll be on 7:15 your time, AEDT, if I'm not mistaken, or it could be later. I'm not too sure. Christian says, hey, bud, you streaming the A-League tonight? I will be, mate. Yep, Wellington Phoenix and Newcastle Jets. Just waiting here to just try not to cry myself to sleep during the stream. Just trying not to cry myself to sleep right this second. So we're just waiting here. There's something happening. I don't know what's going on here. Joe White's is on the back. Of course he's back. Of course he is. Jay says, I don't drink premix. It's a rip-off. I need a drink to get through this slow as shit England innings. They're so slow. Like, shit, at least go for something. Do something, man. Can we poke the English and say do something? And then can we poke the Australians and say, can you bloody bowl better? Like, it's like both these teams are so dead right now. Like, England are playing for the draw. Australia can't get a wicket. It's a mixture for, I want to cry myself to sleep right now. Don't let that comment be seen, Bubs. Warning number 1, my guy. Obviously, keep it respectful, dude. The banter's fine, but you gay? What are you, 12 years old? What kind of insult's that? Like, grow up, my guy. Come on. Yeah, if you're going to get involved in banter, like, actually give banter. Calling someone gay is like, firstly, what are you doing? And secondly, what are you, 12? Shit, man. This channel ain't for 12-year-olds, my guy. Get something better than you gay. You know what I'm saying? So 11.5 overs remaining in the day. Charles White 74. Shaz says, Gaz, we've been waiting for 400. Yeah, he did say Gaz, because Gaz is Nathan Lyon. The Gaz, come on the Gaz. And that's going to be good bowling there from Nathan Lyon. Good bowling from the Gaz. Oh, that's a good bowling there. Come on, Root on 79. It feels like literally forever since we saw Hamid get out. Truly, forever, man. And that's going to be a dot ball again. Come on, the Gaz. Come on, the Gaz. 8 likes away from 100, guys. 8 likes away from 100. Hit the thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new around here. 8 likes away from 100. Dot ball. Jason says I just woke up. Good stuff, man. It's been a very long day of watching some slow-ass shit England batting. And England have never said anything more clear they want to draw. Like, the way they've been playing is absolutely for a draw. And, it's very evident. And it's pretty, well, it's not likely, but they're still down by 73 runs. Like, they were down by 120 runs, like, 2 hours ago, Like, that's why it's just like, well. Jay Hayes says, does the keeper still say nice, Gary, every ball, or was it only Wade that used to do that? No, they still do that. They don't do that. Timeout, Mr. T, moderators. Shay says, what do you suggest we do? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, we've tried everything at this point. Bubs, this is a test. Thanks, Sherlock. We're very well aware of what happens in tests, man, but in the same sense, it's been 4 hours since a wicket. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. You just gotta, like, yes, it's all good. We understand this is a test. Like, Sherlock, Bubs, you're really annoying, to be honest with you. Just every comment is just, like, annoying. I think it's, like, shit, man. Ben Stokes giving Aussie nightmares. Ben Stokes hasn't even come out yet. Ben Stokes has been shit. Ben Stokes hasn't done anything. He's injured right now. He's not what we're worried about at all here. JS says, I pity the fool. It's weird. It's like we've had a bunch of 12-year-old kids come on later on today. Barmy chats have found their vocals again. I like them silent. Human, we're in a buddy situation, mate. We're in a shit situation. Not a situation, shit situation. 11 overs remaining in the day, and dot ball there. Stargy bowled it. It's going to be... He's getting up 59 runs, 12.1 overs. Should we try Yorkers? We should try anything, but if... England aren't going for sixes or fours. They're not trying for anything. They'll take a random four or whatnot, but they're not trying for anything. They're going incredibly slow, right? So, 72 runs of 157 balls, 82 runs of 143 balls. Like, it's so evident they're playing for the draw here. That the point of the matter is that, like, they're not going for a six. We may as well give anything else a go. Because nothing we're doing right now is working. Oh, they're doing much better in this second innings than their first innings average on Sports, absolutely. Because they're able to just hold the line. They're literally just holding the line at this point. And dot ball. Are the Barmy Army cooked like prawns yet? You would probably imagine so. Bailey Fuller says school is over for the year, so it's now holidays from now. There you go, mate. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. I understand what you're saying now. Ay, 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 ay. John says 7:04 for AM for me. What's the time in Brisbane? The time in Brisbane would be 5 p.m. I'm 7 p.m. right now, but the time in Brisbane will be 5 p.m. So we've got about half an hour left to play. Hazelwood has only bowled 8 overs. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't played Hazelwood for a very long time. Starkey here and up high. Dot ball. Xavier Brown says, why do we call the English Poms? Something to do with Prisoner of Majesty or whatever. Ava 18 says, it's so shit that you can play for the draw in this format. Yeah, that's all part of the game, man. It's all part of the game. It's all part of the game. I'm very tired, though. I've been streaming for 7 hours and watching this, and then got the A-League. A-League I'll be good for, though. A-League is a whole switcheroo. Christian says, what do you think? We'll talk about that in the next one. We'll talk about that in the next game, in the next stream. 10.3 overs remaining here. Root on 82 right now, and oh my goodness me. No, he's not. Maybe pitching outside there. Sashton said, I'm glad I'm not there, man. I'm using negative temperatures here. Yeah, I saw that snow photo the other day. Basically, Sebastian lives in Antarctica. He lives in Antarctica. To make it simple. To make it simple for everyone there. Not too bad here, but I'm just surprised we're not... Oh, man, that's close. They're not checking it. I wouldn't say it's quite clearly. Come on, man. Jaya says, lucky you weren't in Perth on Wednesday, mate. It was 39 degrees. 10.2 overs remaining in the day. Stark, he's given up 59 runs, 12.4 overs. 1 wicket, please. We just want 1 wicket. 1 wicket, please. We just want 1 wicket. 1 wicket, please. 1 wicket. 1 wicket, please. 1 wicket. Come on. John says, I would have stayed up all night, but shit, school is in the way. Fair enough, man. Target Penguins to join Super Rugby in 2024. We'll take it. Get around. It'll be a tough away trip, I can tell you that right now. Malani on 72 and bowl. Trucking Down says, former England opening batsman Chris Tavari was an extremely slow run scorer. You would literally fall asleep waiting for him to score his first run. This is like Pujara for India. This is what I was saying to you guys yesterday. This is what Pujara plays like. Where did I put the water? Oh, there it is. Shows the thing is we can't expect to just run through England every game. We need to be patient. I know that. This is very different, though. 4 hours is a long time to wait. And up in the air. That is so fortunate there for Milan that didn't drive through there. That would have been a catch. But you know what I get a feeling of? I feel like we're going to get to a moment and we're going to see a drop catch. I feel it. I don't know what it is. I get a feeling that there's going to be a ball up in the air and we're not going to get it because we're going to drop it. Human says, make them sniff the leather. We're being too soft. 147 current partnership through the last 17 hours of them playing. The last time these two weren't on the field, I'm pretty certain that the Vietnamese war was still on. Average Joy Sports says, Big Ass Sport, you must be proud of Trav Head's century. Yeah, it was very good, man. It was very good. Average Joy Sports said, oh, that's right, I read that comment. Chuck Nana says, Jay, don't know about 2. I fell asleep. Bubs, how mad would you be if Starkey bowls out Rubens and no ball? It'd be upsetting, but I wouldn't be mad. It's still 2 old days to go here. Like, this is only midway through. Alrighty. Joe says, if England keep this up, I'll be a happy man. Yeah, well, they're playing for the draw right now. They're not playing for the win, but they're playing for the draw. Oh, wait a second. What's going on here for Root? Joe Root has been out there for a long time, but he's getting... Something's going on here with his leg. Something's going on here with Root and his leg. I don't know what's happening here. I think he's all right, but I think he's just checking himself out right now because he has been out there for a very long time. Average Aussie Sports says, I feel like this is what happened with India. India started bad and then they ended up winning the series. Yeah, Jay, I know. There are legal issues involved with Darlow right now, mind you, for everyone who doesn't understand. Human says weakness is starting to show. Yeah, well, we need something. We need something. Hopefully this shows to the Aussies that, you know, their body is starting to potentially give way, you know what I'm saying? Like, because they've been out there for a long time. It should show you've let them be out there for too long. Now, capitalise on the fact that his body is showing that he can't be there much longer. What's wrong with Hazelwood? Why isn't he bowling? I don't know, man. I really don't know. That was lucky that wasn't a not ball. Not a no ball. Oh, just hit the knee there. How old is Root now? I don't know, but he's aged at least 4 years whilst being on the field today. Whilst being on the field today, he's aged at least 6 years and a half. Long time, man. Long time. There's 20 minutes or so left, I would say, guys. I don't think we can get past 5:30, I think it is. So we've got about 20 minutes left of the game for today. Is the game meant to start at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow again, or is it 10 a.m.? Because today I thought it was meant to start at 10, but they started at 9:30, a bit early because of the first day. Cash NRL says, congrats on 14K. Appreciate it, man. Joe Hudson says, if we get to 400, we'll start playing aggressive. Oh, yeah, but 400 is going to take you another 3 days at this rate, dude. Like, you're nowhere close to 400 right now. You're not playing for the win here, Joe. We've been watching, for people who've been watching this all day, England aren't playing for the win. They're playing for the draw. Like, they're still down by 70. You know what I'm saying? Like, Human says, don't give them any easy singles. Bring the fields in, let them go for boundaries. I wouldn't even necessarily mind at this point. So Green's been good bowling here, though. He's only given up 6 runs through 4 overs. Green's been very good. Come on, Green. And that's going to be just knocked down. Easy single. Just a single there. Just a single. Dry heat in Perth. 9.4 overs remain today. I don't think we'll get through all those overs. I don't think we'll get through all of those. This is pretty terrible bowling here from the Aussies. I'm not going to lie. So Green here. And dot ball. It's like, can anyone offer something different? You know what I'm saying? Like, can anyone offer anything different at all? Just anything different in the slightest. They're talking about Jack Leap, the pie maker. Leach is ready for Night Watchman. Get around the Leechmeister. Marnus has had a bowl multiple times, buds. He's had a couple of bowls. He hasn't really done much. Still trailing by 68 here, the English. That's the thing. People tuning into this game right now don't realise how slow this has been to get to this point. Green here. That's going to be a single. That's going to be the single. Partnership of 150 right now. Stevie Schmidt should bowl. I don't care who bowls right now. Just get a wicket. I dead set think I've aged 10 years in this test. Baileyfly says England need to risk it for the biscuit if they want to win, but it's obvious they're playing with a draw. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. So, Joe Hudson, I thought I'd be waking up to 9 for 148. Yeah, not surprising, mate. But yeah, this is so dead. So dead. So 9.1 overs remaining. 2 for 211. Trails by 67 here. And Green hit down there for just probably a single. I just fell asleep. I think I just fell asleep. I fell asleep for like a 10-second span there, I think. Guys, hit that subscribe button if you're new around here, because this is a long day, man. This is a long day watching this kind. Jay Hayes says, welcome to Test cricket. Oh, no, I'm very well aware. But there's a difference between... I guess, and I've also, the beautiful thing is I got this made for me right here. Beautiful. Nice little, small little pizza. But I'm very well aware what it's like, but when you're streaming, it's exhausting, man. Avatar Sports says, I agree, because if the Palmers wanted to win, they would be playing more aggressive. Absolutely. They won't play aggressive until halfway through tomorrow. Because you've got to realise they're still down by 66 runs. FYI to moderators, Mr. T is Darlow fan sport. Just hide anything involved with Darlow fan sport, because there's currently legality issues and legal issues being done for harassment off YouTube. So just hide anything to do with... I would advise that on Hamish's channel too, mind you. There's legal issues with Darlow fan sport that he'll be... anyway, the point of the matter is, just hide anything to do with that. Hamish Spencer says, if they wanted to win, we would have wickets. Exactly. So Milan here, he's on 73, and that's going to be a dot ball. 8.5 overs. The best thing is that when you've got issues like that and they keep proceeding with it, it's just putting them more into the shit. So it's I don't think he understands. I don't think he understands and fully comprehends the dangerous situation that he is in by what he's doing. But I'm not going to tell you guys what he's doing. Joe Hudson says, yesterday was more boring for me. No, this one's terrible. Come on, get someone out. Ask the boss. We've been thinking about this for 5 hours, mate. And, that was a big chance there for start. It was a really big chance there. That was a really good chance there. He went for a swing. Hopefully that means that the English might be starting to, actually come alive a bit. But this is all more of a negative on Australia rather than England. England can play however they want. They're trying to get a draw here. England play however they like. But this is all a negative on Australia for not being able to get the wicket. All right. So next one, Starkey here, 59. Oh my goodness me, close. England still need 366 runs, lads. England still need 366 runs to even scare the Australians. It's still a long time for Australia here. It's still not even close. It's just how slow this is. It's still not even close. They're just waiting for a draw, and the commentators are talking about it right now. Shows a Stark go around the wicket and bowl Yorkers on leg stump. Someone just posted saying, fun fact, it's called the Ashes because I would rather be cremated than watch cricket for days on end. Alright, who's on strike? Milan's on strike. He's had 164 balls for 73 runs. Christian says, what's that tasty treat you're destroying? A pizza. Mum made it for me. In Fiji, that's what the good thing about Fiji is. I don't have to think about my own food. When I'm in Australia, I have to think about what I'm cooking, what I'm eating. When I'm here, beautiful. Beautiful. Shadow says, realistically, England are 2 wickets down for 0 runs. Yeah. England are 2 wickets down for minus 66 runs. Absolutely. You're spot on. You are so spot on right now with the CH. Spot on. Melania 73 of 164. Dot ball. Like, realistically, this is looking like it'll go for the 5 days, though. Like, we'll go for 5 days now. So everyone says, will you show the Winter Olympics? Nah. The Winter Olympics probably won't even go ahead. We're lucky to. It'll be, what's it called? That won't probably go ahead because of the politics involved with China and that tennis player. So Milan here, 73 for 165. 212 is what they're on right now. They hit it through, and that'll just be a single. Single there from Milan. So it will be Joe Root coming on strike right now. This is a victory of a day for the English, however. This is a victory of a day. I have absolutely no idea. Joe Host, so I didn't read it out. Pineapple pizza is terrible, Hamish. How dare you? Just shock 'em. I'm aware that's the tennis. Doesn't mean that a lady who claimed that she was sexually assaulted by a governmental figure didn't disappear straight away. Doesn't matter whether it was tennis or winter sports. It still happened, mate. 6 likes away from 100, guys. Hit that thumbs up button if you ever do. 6 likes away from 100. We're 8 overs remaining today, or 10 minutes realistically. So probably not the 8 overs, but we got 10 minutes until they will say Gabba's closed. Gabba's closed, mate. Joe Hudson says your time difference is bullshit. Mate, try being a Premier League fan in Australia, or try being an Australian fan when the Ashes is on. You know, it goes both ways. The last Ashes that we had was at a ridiculous hour for us too, man. All right. So still 9 minutes or so to go here. What are we on? Yeah, we're on 96 likes. Guys, hit the thumbs up button immediately. Smack the thumbs up button. 96 likes. Sorry, 94 likes. We're only 6 away. Schmag it. Schmag it. Cameron Green bowling. Oh my God, so close. 1 wicket here would throw everything out of whack, dude. I'm telling you right now, 1 wicket right now would be nuts. Just before the end of the day, oh my goodness me. I'm telling you right now, this would be crazy if we can get 1 wicket here just before the end of the day. Apparently, Hazelwood has a minor injury. That sucks. Come on, Cameron Green. No. Bowling, dot ball. Trail by 65 runs still. Trail by... Probably got about, 15 balls left or so. The English just need to hold in for the next 15 or so balls. We've still got about 2.5 overs. As long as they hold in for the next few overs, they'll be right. So, tomorrow. Otherwise, it could be a couple before the end of the day. Double. No, single. Call it 2. Oh, they will go for 2, yeah. Final round of market when I can tell on the cricket, I just see the bowler bowling their 20th over. Yep. Absolutely. Chris O'Connell says, England's strike rate is currently higher than Australia's first inning strike rate. Do you think the showing from England means it will be a competitive series? I think it means it'll be a competitive series. I don't know in regards. I don't know what you're talking about really in regards to the English strike rate being higher. This has been very slow innings from England, but in the same sense, I think it'll be a competitive series. I still think Australia win the series, but this is just at a point right now that I think Australia's become a bit complacent. I think they knew they were well and truly in the lead, but the thing is, man, you got to remember, there's 2 days to go. We still lead by 63 runs with 2 wickets in our hand. I think the only reason people are thinking that this game is even close to being on right now is because there's no wickets in the last 4 hours. But, like, this has been an incredibly slow innings here by England, which is Test cricket. We get that. But, like, we're still leading by 63 after all of this. Like, it's just... I'm not too scared at the moment, you know. I'm not too scared at all. There's so much cricket still to be played. It is very slow, Chris O'Connell. I am saying it's slow. I keep saying it's slow because guess what it is? I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, my guy. Unless you English have been up all night watching it, you don't know what you're talking about. You can say the strike rate's fast as you like, but if you watch the game for the last 7.5 hours, you would know that England's batting has been ridiculously slow. Now, fact. England trying to bore the Aussies to death. It's not boring. This is Test cricket, but like it's not even an opinion here. Like they still trail by 63, and 2 wickets gone. You know, Australia is still absolutely in the advantage right now. There's still 2 whole days to go. There's still 2 whole days to go. So this is the entire nation will go off and Lyon gets a wicket. Oh man. Okay. Like you said, if you English want to think you're in the lead, be my guest. But I'm telling you, realistic. You aren't in the lead yet. You don't have the advantage yet. You've had You've had a really good innings today. Really good knock today. It was a long time. You're still down by over 50 runs, 60 runs. You've got 2 wickets down. And Australia still has a bat. And it's still 2 whole days to go. So, be my guest and think you're winning all your luck. Well, be my guest. So, Lyon here. 0 wickets, 64 runs given up through 23 overs. Come on, Gazza. Come on, the Gaz. And that's going to be a single. Good shot. Hoover says Palms can't win this test if they're in the save the test mode. Exactly right. Absolutely. They are in save the test mode. And that's fine. They need to be. You know, they need to be in save the test mode. It's a fact. They just need to be in save the test mode. But if anyone thinks they're in the lead right now, you're sort of mistaken. Shay says the entire... Oh, that's right. Jay says, how is the English strike rate higher than Australia's first innings when we smashed 343 in the day? It's because he's lying to you. That's why. So trails by 62 right now with 6.5 overs remaining in the day. But there's not really. There's only about 5 more minutes left. So we might get 1 more over in after this, I think. I think we'll maybe get 1 more over in. Or maybe this could be the last over. I'm not sure. So Lyon here, next ball. That's a single. Oh, no, that's going to be maybe a 4. There will be a 4. There will be a 4 there. Shadow says Green deserves credit, really good bowling. Yeah, he has had some really good bowling, man. He has had some really good bowling. Chris, keep crying in the chat, my guy. Like, we're just telling you how it is, man. Like, you don't like it. It's your problem, not ours. Like, it's pretty obvious if you watch this game what's happening right now. Like... No, it's not rocket science, man. So Lyon here, that'll be dot ball. Don't forget, guys, we will be back tomorrow for the full day of Ashes. We'll be back here from the start. We will be back here from the start. Jason, so the rain delay. So 69 runs given up there from Lyon. Dot ball. We'll be back here for tomorrow's full day of Ashes. We've got the Wellington versus Newcastle Jets game in about an hour's time for the A-League. So do hit that subscribe button if you're new around here and hit smack that thumbs up button. We're every single day. Nathan Lyon. Oh, good bowling, Nathan. Good bowling, guys. Close. I don't know why he's playing that shot there. He missed that one completely. Oh, there's only 7 balls. So there is 1 more over to go here, guys. There is 1 more over to go here. You just got to let that ball go there, Marlene. Surely. So final ball for Gaz here for today. And, oh, that was a good bowl. And he left it too, which was good there from Marlene. The tension's high. 2 for 220 here. Still trailing by 58 runs, though. Still trailing by 58 runs. Man, at least this make it interesting, you know? At least it made it interesting. England's first innings was terrible. At least this makes it fun. We got 4 days. 5 days. Probably looking 5 days right now. Absolutely. You know, unless there's a collapse here from England. tomorrow, which I don't think will happen, but still, you know, there's still a long time to play. They've still got 58 runs to get before they have to start looking at 300 to even win. How good's that pizza? Pretty good pizza, mate. Very good. So, Greeny, bowls the final over of the day here. Oh, gee whiz. Is there 5 overs left? No, this will be the last one. This will be the last one here. Joe has to Steve Smith bowled out. Steve Smith didn't get bowled out. He got caught. So, Root here on strike, and that'll be a dot ball. This is the last over here, guys. Imagine England get wicketed here. Imagine England get wicketed on this final over here. That'd be nuts. I'm not going to look at the chat just in case. Can someone tell me if they know the game starts tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning or 10 a.m.? So, Greeny here. This has been a win for England today, though. This partnership here. And that's going to be good fielding, Green. My goodness me. Great fielding by Green there. Hoofhard says, if the Palmers don't bat all day tomorrow, they will still lose. Yeah, they still need to bat all day tomorrow. The Palmers will still need to bat literally all day tomorrow. Which is good chance. You know, right now, it's not like it's out of the question. So Green here, next ball. That's going to be dot ball. Don't need to push anything just yet here, English. Don't need to push anything right now. AFL 18 says, even if they got 500 innings, we will need to chase less than an average innings to win. Yeah, you've got to remember that 9:30 a.m. Thanks, Bailey. You've got to remember, though, man, is that they're not playing for a win, England. They're playing for a draw. They're not playing for a win. If they got 500, that would just ensure that Australia couldn't get the... Oh, that's wide. Did they get the full 90 overs in today? If so, the game should start at normal time, so no need to start earlier. No. So they'll be five overs short here today. They'll be 5 overs short. 5 overs short here. 2 more balls to go today. 2 more balls. Don't forget, guys, 1 hour's time, I'll be streaming for the A-League. Wellington Phoenix, Newcastle Jets. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. But 5.2 overs remaining. Good knock here by the Englishmen, Root and Mullen today. Come on, Greeny. 2 more balls left here. And dot ball. Good bowling. Last ball. So Brown says, loving the hard work at the moment. Blaze, give it up. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate it. Don't forget, guys, also BKR Travel, my second channel, in the pinned comment. All right, last ball here, guys. Last ball. And then we will be back for the Ashes tomorrow. Can Green get a bit of magic? Magic, Greeny, magic, magic, Greeny, magic, magic, Greeny, magic, magic, Greeny. Oh! That was unbelievably close to getting an... Holy damn, Milan. Oh, Milan. Oh, jeez. You lucky, lucky man, Milan. He nearly just got a nick there on the final ball of the day. That was... Was that Root who was batting that? Was that Milan? I think... No, that was Root. That would have been so... That would have broken England. That would have broken England if he got that. But anyway, guys, that's us done for today. I'll be back in an hour's time for the A-League. Good batting here by Joe Root and Dawood Milan. Rory Burns, Idiot, Hamid. Did all right, to be honest with you. But these two, really good. Tomorrow is day 4. We still got 2 days left here, guys. And then obviously we do the Ashes again next week on Thursday. So thumbs up, subscribe, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the Ashes. And I'll see you guys in an hour's time for the A-League. Hey, guys, thanks for watching. Catch you later. See ya.